Okay. Nope. So it was just set to null because it was. I guess if you modify one element in OBS, it modifies everything else. I think I don't want to boom everyone's ears out, but I'll keep it. Yeah, it's just okay. Keep it like that. I think there's noise suppression I have on already. It's built in. Sorry about that. Still getting stuff set up because it's been a bit since I've activated OBS. I'm just trying to get some stream elements going. I think it's going right now. Yeah, okay. Right now, what did I want to do? What did I want to do? What did I want to do? Yeah, Discord call thing. So, I also need to capture Discord's audio so you guys actually come through. Which is somehow not coming through. Why isn't it coming through? It's right here. Okay, properties. Match title, otherwise find window the same executable. Okay. Art PC. Is that doing it? Someone talk.
Hello.
Hey, you're coming through. Okay, so I'll try to control the audio level in that. It might be a bit too loud. Now, let's just put on a generic PMD playlist for tunes and set that up. Let's see. Does that... Wow. There are 9-hour playlists of this stuff. Oh shit, dude. It's insane. Here's relaxing. Oh. It's loud. Let me just put on it. This is a good playlist, I remember. It's just Pokemon music in general, but non-copyright, whatever. I don't know if this one is coming through because Firefox Audio. No, it's not capturing it. Why are you OBS? I set you up to work with. Oh. Find window of same type. Find window of same executable. You just, you know, I'll just change it. There we go. That should be coming through now. Alright. I think everything is set up. Now, Scarf looks good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm still getting some things set up. Like the VTuber Bozo over here. Hello. I'm in the frame twice. Ah! But I gotta keep that open, so that goes on the off screen. This is some Vegas stuff I was doing before, so it's just unrelated, but let's see this. So are my keybinds still working? Load up my goober. There you go. Okay. And I don't have Blender or Unity open, so checking all that out. And lastly, I'm gonna check. Is that going? Is my mic still coming through? It is. Good. Alright. We're good to go. I'm actually gonna BRB real quick. But, I'll be back in just a moment. I think this is... if I set this up right. It's going without noise. Maybe OBS doesn't... oh, no, that's great. Actually, no, that's really great to hear. OBS doesn't like my... It's outputting to somewhere else, and I don't know what. But let's just disable this one. Maybe monitoring is not set to be the correct thing. Let me find my monitoring device. What is the monitoring device? Okay, line from voice mod. What do we have listening to the voice mod line? Listen with... okay. And that shouldn't be a confliction, hopefully.
I never hit him once.
Huh?
No, sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Okay, let's make sure desktop audio is not on. Because that is kind of a tumor sometimes. I think that's good. Bunch of audio mixer gabagoo. Anyway. So, Furo wants a Lucario. Not Lycanroc, but it's still blue, so I think it, you know, a weird title. But he wants a Lucario. So we're going to be doing that. I have an entire list of things that he wants, which is really, really nice. World, what would I'll answer that question a little bit. I'm going to actually BRB real quick. And just, I'll get some water, put it on the side of my desk so I don't, you know, undehydrate myself. There's still some ice in here. It's not full. I'm gonna refill it. I will be back in just a second. Hopefully this mute button will actually make a sound now.
Hello.
Ahoy!
It's so
Ahoy.
I'm just popping in real quick. I wanted to say hi for the stream.
He caught him at the bad moment.
I think I
he
did,
just
yeah.
Yeah, you would AFK.
I'm trying to make a logo thing for my world.
Back now. Got water. I forgot to do one thing. You should be able to see the people that are in the Discord call, so I'm gonna do that. We'll put something...
Yeah, I'm a very important...
Also,
part of
is
this
chat
stream.
not showing up all of a sudden?
Ahoy!
YouTube, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you sucking today? Okay, hang on. So I need a new... Okay, make sure I don't stream anything because I need the whole link to it. How do I get that again? I have to get that from Stream Elements. Yeah. Here we go. No wonder why it's not making any noise. Let me get... Overlays, is it? Yeah. Main side. Okay, so we need links to both. I don't know why these have expired, but believe me, I'm upset about it. Okay. Save. Get the link. Alright. This is the one for the side. Which is the same thing. So why are you not working? What? Now my hand... Give my hand back. If it's the same link, why are you not working? Yeah, it says I'm live. What's going on? Hello.
Ahoy!
Give me just a moment. I'm trying to configure some things. We're having some technical difficulties right now. I have my... Like, the chat's not appearing at the side for some reason. I have no clue why. But it's just not there.
Peter, help you fix your issue. Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Bye.
Later.
Bye, everybody.
Is it working on the BRB screen? I don't think it is. Let's give that a shot. No, it's not.
Whoops.
Hang on. Is it even in here? Let me just add a new browser thing. Create new. Okay, browser source. Chat bubbles whole screen. Let's see, copy URL.
What's up, guys? I'm on my phone.
Hello.
Wait.
Oh, there we go. We got one. So I guess just a new, yeah, I guess just a new browser source thing is doing it. But why are you the wrong size now? Why? Hang on. It's 920, 1080. I know I made this one 1080. Oh. Yes,
Oh,
grab
boy.
the wrong thing. OBS, come on. Well, you could do it. Ah. Oh, I'm selecting it. There we go. Now I can scale it, and now it's in the right
Oh
spot.
my god.
There we go. All right.
So it just appears around the entire screen?
Yeah, that's for the BRB screen though. But there should be one for this
Oh.
screen that works on the side right there, but it's not working. So I'm trying to get that to. I just need a fresh browser source, I think. Copy URL. Let's get rid of this gabagoo. I don't know why it's being so broken. Where's the chat source? Okay, you're obviously not working, so... Well, I don't know your resolution. Okay, 1K, 11K. So we're just gonna destroy this thing. Die. Then we're gonna make a new one. And this one's gonna be this 1000, 110. And that should show up fine. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Hey, there we go.
It just bombed everyone on the screen, but that works.
Chat screen.
Did you hear... Did I hear Pixel? Yeah. Hello. So,
Oh, hi,
I'm
Dan.
gonna... One last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a window from Discord, and I'm gonna put that on the screen and crop it and say, hey, these are the people that are chilling the call. Also, there's my stream elements, Lamel. Anyway, no
Oh,
codes
so that's
there,
it.
so I'm not doxing shit, but stream elements is weird. So this time you get to show Art VC, which is Inception right now. I will crop it, so that way you're only able to see everyone in the call. I would like to do the thing where like you could be in a Discord call and everyone can activate their little voice things. I don't know that. I know it's a plugin for Discord. If Snowy Owl would like to tell me about that, that'd be really cool. He's a buddy of mine who actually does a lot more streaming than I do.
Snowy or Delta actually know how to do that.
Or Delta?
So you do have him as well. Yeah.
I suppose. I'll make it just the width of the screen here. And we will, there might be a lot of people in the call. Let's compare that to, let me open up Unity. And I think last time I was kind of like, hey, I want to make a model of this because a friend sent me a Quilvern from Pal World.
Oh my god, I love that.
So I think that'll be the thing that's in my Unity when I boot it up. It'll be really cool to see. But Quilvern's really cool. It's just big,
Quilvern is really
fluffy
good.
dragon.
The
Quilvern's just
canonical
adorable.
hugger.
Yeah, and then it's like, yeah, it's
And
like
like you
heaven
have,
to
like,
sleep with
died.
one. It's
Yeah,
like having to cuddle with one. But some people
People have
get
died
sent
and
to
gone to
heaven.
heaven.
Like it's like whoa. Like you know you're that dark.
So, pro tip:
Hello.
don't sleep
Oh.
with the Quivern if you know it has.
Arca, I got
nightmares.
your message before. I still got to respond to it. I'm sorry about that. I don't think I did. I might have, but I think I forgot to. So sorry about that. For now, let's test. Will my Unity button at least work?
Okay.
It's hating me today. Oh, there we go. All right. So yeah, here's Quilvern. This is a speedrun thing I was working on. I think if I full screen.
Oh wow, you actually have him up.
Yeah, no, I put him as a model in VR chat.
Well,
He's
is
a
that,
goober.
is that a? I need that.
You need that.
I need that.
Well, it's
it
pub.
on
I made it
Why
pub.
not?
I made it public. It might be on
Wait, no, is there a way I can
You know what?
download this?
Well, we'll do a detour right now. Hang on. I'm gonna show you
'Cause
how
I need the raw files for this right now.
Okay. I have the FBX. I have my little modified FBX if you want that. That just has me making a few facial gestures. But to kind of actually, I just made shape keys, but I tried using the facial gestures with the eyes here, and they were just they used a text scrolling kind of thing. We have to scroll the texture, and that's kind of what I
Okay.
ended up doing. But I think it's 0.5 on this to get to the other side.
I'm gonna
And
port
that's
that to
make it-
Resonite right away. I need that in my life.
Is it more efficient to move to
Mm.
what is it? Offset the textures or use individual materials?
Efficient
it's more-
for file size,
Not-
yeah, but
not
for
really
actual
for-
like execution, I would say it's a lot less inefficient, like trying to do all these offsets, because you have to learn like where the hell is this on the texture. But that's because I'm not used to it. First time I've done this-
I am. No, like I specialize in that
But-
kind of mechanic because I
okay.
use that on all my avatars.
But then again, it does make it kind of an issue sometimes, because when you're relying off this system, you have to say, oh, every single animation has to be constant. You can't have any kind of linear motion, or else you're gonna see the scrolling, and it's like, oh, that
Right.
kind of sucks. So it's just annoying to go back and be like, all right, set up your transitions to be instantaneous, and hopefully there's no frame blending in the case of animation parameters in Gabagoo.
Yeah.
Because
And by the
sure,
way,
this is this is a
Sorry.
wait time of absolutely 0. It should be transitioning instantly to this, but it's just
But
a
it's
1
any
frame
state.
animation. It's a 0 frame animation. So you have it on 0, just saying, hey, here's what you do. There is a chance that you're going to see the blend between this and that
Right.
because of Unity's own faults. So it's not the very best thing to do in this execution, but
Also, Speed.
I'd actually blame
you
VRChat rather.
You have the red scaling lines still present. There you go.
Well, on Discord, yeah. But
Yeah. Okay. It's gone now.
does anyone like the personality tests? Yeah, I love the personality tests. It kind of just makes you think like, whoa, that's kind of like me. It really describes you,
I've
but
heard.
honestly,
Uh,
the Pokemon that they match with it is not always correct.
Pokemon
like-
are completely random, but the personality.
I've heard
the
there were
personalities are
games
true.
where you get to choose what. I heard there were games you get to choose what to be. Is that true?
Yeah,
the later
in
games
the
in a franchise you get to,
later
yeah.
game, yeah, like
Why?
and anything from Mystery Dungeon 3 and up, you get to choose the Pokemon, but
Oh,
you also
God.
take the test. Like 3, you don't take a test; you just pick a Pokemon. Nari was playing that yesterday, and he chose.
Yeah, no, I was
He chose
I think
Nashawat
up to
and
ex-
named him Need
Back
up
when
to
you
Speed.
chose
Explorers, they-
personality to get the Pokemon you wanted.
I would
up
have to.
to
Well, he's an Axew, but his partner's an Oshawott. That's what I mean.
up to explorers, they quiz you and then you can pick whatever you want anyway. Gates to Infinity, they just go straight to the picking. And then Super Mr. Dungeon, they go back to the questions and then you still
Can I
can
run
pick
a,
whatever anyway.
can I run like a green screen effects on
More
this
of a
thing?
connection to yourself, if that makes any sense.
Let me try this. Filters. Is there a chroma key? Luma key?
There you
Oh,
What is
it's
that?
not a real stream unless it has a healthy amount of scuff to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand what this is. Luma key is like weird. Hang on. Image mask chroma key. That's what I want. Okay. So I'm gonna say custom color. We're gonna set the Discord's black background and hopefully make that non-transparent. Make that. Oh.
Oh, there
Alright,
it goes. Bye bye.
Similarity. Yeah, we can lessen that a wee bit.
Oh god.
smoothness. There we go.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
That's better. So now it should be. You can lower the opacity in general too. Just a wee bit. Okay. That should work fine. Other than my own stream being a little bit busted, but hey, you're watching it here, so I don't know.
Yo, what's
Let me
up,
look.
bathrobe?
Oh, another speed stream. How much this am I gonna be able to see? I don't know. It's too much. I'm gonna be well, for me right now, it is my 4:56 p.m. So I kind of a night owl myself around here. So I'll probably be up till like at least 10 working on this. But it's not this model. I'm gonna work on furrows. I haven't even started yet. I'm just getting some stuff set up. 'Cause
Oh, wait,
for
it's
some reason my
furrow.
chat was broken. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on furrows. Furrows is next. So
Awesome.
It's gonna be a
That's
new
next.
model, right?
yeah, a new model. It's gonna be it's I have a Lucario base that I've made. If you saw in the video from the Charmeleon showcase, which showed off the other models in the end. I have that one, and I could use that. There's one that where's one that I did for, there's a commission that I did. Is Lucario some commission, but it was the one that had like the weird shirt in it. There's also a base that's just kind of, it went around, and I don't know anything about this base, but I remember it being very infamous because I had a friend old in VR chat. He was a youngin'. It was when I was like 16. He was 14. He's like, "Oh, this Lucario is like, it's so cool." I'm like, "I've seen sus people use that, dude. Don't you dare!" Hey, shock.
Sus people.
Just instantly drop you to make a model for free. No. No. I'm like, that's right. Okay, someone wanted the Quilburn FBX though, because I could just send you the game rip of that. If you care about that. You know, I'll just put it in the...
the usable model.
Who wanted that? Because, well, I have them up right now.
I sent you a message.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, your usable VR chat
let's-
versions if possible.
Wait, the VR chat? Should I just send you...
Yeah.
It's a public model, so I could just send you the...
No, but no, because I don't play VR chat. Well, I don't play much, so I want to port it over to Resonate.
Okay. Got
I
it.
was gonna
I'll-
get back into VR chat. I haven't played.
I'll
since
just
I've
I'll just drop you the FBX that I have then.
I am essentially.
Amazing.
Or you could
Amazing
just drop. You
thumbnail.
could just drop me your Unity project. That works too. I can just unpack it on my end.
This Unity project is about 100 gigs. I'm not doing that. Anyway.
Oh, that's your mega project. Never
Yeah.
mind. Oh God. There.
Where
Why is it
is
so
Quilburn
big?
FBX? Because Avatar Project Ballistic. That's what I call it. Or,
It's a-
no, is it Avatar Project Clusterfuck Ballistic? No, Clusterfuck was the old one. We have Ballistic now with a K because I spelled it wrong when I was talking about the Hot Wheels car. Anywho, you get Quilburn Evil 2 and 1. Those are also files that I made, so you get those as a bonus.
Nice.
Here you go. There's that. Okay, so that's all the textures that I was given. I'm not sure if there's more in the RIP, but my friend Juno
Wait,
sent me
what?
the files of them. The drag model looks great and cute. Yeah, this one's from. It's a model from Pal World.
This is a deep fried. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I miss deep fried memes. They're so good. I
honestly
had to
don't
deep
miss
Oh
fry
my
it
god! Crush and sent to
to
heaven.
heaven by one that
Crush
tossed
and
and turned in
sent
their
to heaven.
sleep. I had to deep fry them. There's also
that face
another.
when your big,
This one's
that
not
face when
deep
your
fried.
big cuddly dragon sends you to heaven.
Yeah. Well, you have no face
What a
anymore.
way-
You squished.
What a way to go.
Yeah. A Quilvern. I'd love to pick up Quilvern as well as Chillet. I don't think I've seen Chillet. Oh,
You
chill.
can't pick up
Can you-
Quivern. He picks you up.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
pick up Quiver.
Quivern's too
Dude's
big. You
big.
might be able to pick up a Chillet. Maybe. If you're a strong boy.
I saw a guy catch the boss Quiver, and I'm just like, I just looking at how massive it is, just is crazy.
It makes you feel things.
Water
To
break.
be honest, I have no interest in playing Pal World.
Well, you gotta see Chillet.
Oh my
Chillet
god,
is
I
not
don't.
very cute though. It reminds
I
me
didn't
of a
realize.
furry.
I didn't realize
Okay.
what Chillet was, and then I.
think that's kind of what
realized-
it's
oh yeah,
supposed to
right.
be.
That's the
I
one that looks like furry.
I'm just gonna look up Chillet.
Chile.
What is Chillet?
Is Chillet supposed to be furry?
Probably.
It might as well be. That's what everyone says.
Oh, yeah, I've seen him. Can it be
Yeah,
ridden? What? What?
Yeah, this thing's rideable.
What? Is he huge? Is he like
Yeah.
massive?
The boss version. The
Google
boss
images,
Chillet is
no
like
balls.
twice the height of the player character.
No
that-
one got me. Yeah. Yes. There we go. I'm saving this. This is a good image. That is we saved that image. I'm not gonna do the Google scroll because that's how Discord. Yeah, you know. But yeah, he's cool. I like him. We're gonna go back to that and let's see. So back to Unity. We're not doing this. I've already done that. That we're doing furrows, and I need to find a. I know I have a Lucario scene in my project. What was this one? I did a commission that was almost like a sham, and it just kind of pisses me off still because this guy had this. He had this Lucario he wanted me to do, but it was like. He just gave me like only $60 for the thing, and I'm like, okay, sure, I want to do a commission. It's when I had the most base prices ever, and I spent literally 3 days on the damn thing. And then this guy wanted a refund for the fucking he tried refunding me on PayPal after I spent 3 days making a fucking $60 commission. He's actually just an asshole. But
That is the worst type of customer you could ever get.
yeah,
God.
it was terrible. But luckily PayPal was like, no, we're not gonna issue that refund. Like, I sent them the entire DMs that we had on Discord, and like that was enough evidence to be like, yeah, no, he's trying to scam me.
Why
that.
was he
That
trying?
is-
Oh, it was this.
I don't
guy,
know,
not
but it
actually,
pissed me
like,
off a bunch. It was not good. I'm
I
trying
thought
to
maybe
find.
he was like upset with the commissioner or something, or is he
That
just
is,
like literally trying to steal your money?
God.
No, I think he might have used some. Like, if I had an honest suspicion, you know, I'm gonna make sure I don't give out his name here, so I'm gonna hide Unity in case I have his name in files, right? But I'm gonna say
That is-
he honestly.
Such a rare PayPal.
If I had to honestly say, I think he used someone's stolen PayPal account. I don't think it was his. The names didn't really match, and I'm like, okay, that's magnificent. Well, you know what? That's PayPal's fault for their security, and then they should be the ones paying the price. But still, that's fucked up. I'm not gonna. I spent all those time on that. I'm not just gonna. It's only a suspicion. Either way, I was not gonna give that $60 back because it was bullshit.
Plus 25 because whenever there's a refund, PayPal charges the merchant another $25.
Oh my
Really?
gosh.
Yeah.
Really?
No, there's this common scam for streamers. Like a guy will donate you $1 through PayPal and then refund you. So you not only use the dollar, but you lose another $25 because of PayPal.
Wait, but how does that make sense?
It doesn't.
Because PayPal is
Because PayPal
actual-
fucking sucks.
exactly. PayPal's terrible. I don't like it.
PayPal is
But-
not your friend.
You know what? It's if there was another thing that Ko-Fi could go to, I'd want to use that because PayPal's like, oh, we take 11%. All right, go to hell. Fuck you. I'm sorry I'm doing commissions, but already there's a tax thing I gotta do eventually. But 11%? Like, no. Hell no. It's bad.
That is
It's some percentage like
horrendous.
that. I want to say
It
it's 11, but it was like it was really high. It was like an average of $20 or something it'd take. And it, damn, it was bad. It was so bad. I'm probably getting that percentage wrong, but I don't want to think about it right now. Anyway, figure that out later. I see Lucario hoodie commission, but I don't know where the Unity scene is. Hang on.
Wait, how many Lucarios do you have as a commission?
Oh, there are a lot. But right now I'm just tabbing to Furrow. I'm still going to work on the Buizels, but there are a lot of Lucarios, and I'll probably end up using this base if it's good. So
How
we're
many
going...
Lucarios? Yes.
There are like 8 Lucarios, 11 Typhlosions. There's a lot. Typhlosion's actually the biggest one. You wouldn't think, but
We
it
need more
is.
Typhlosions.
Wait,
Exactly.
really?
Yeah, Typhlosion.
No,
There's
honest,
11
Typhlosion
Typhlosions.
is such a mid Pokemon.
Typhlosion is
Do
very...
not.
Take that back.
No. Do not
take
say
that
he's mid.
I'm, I'm pausing my
he's-
game. You take that back. Who said that?
Bro saying
said
he's
that?
mid. Oh, this. Hang on. This stream.
I do
Okay.
take that back. I mean, he's a bad Pokemon.
I'm getting a warning about the stream bitrate. I'm gonna up it a
That's
bit.
I'm
gonna
that's
say
it.
output.
That's it.
No, I
think-
legitimately don't like Typhlosion. I think he's kind of a lame design, but that's just my opinion.
I'm
Okay.
Someone hasn't been to his
I like Feraligatr.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay,
Did
Feraligator's
that
pretty
yeah, I mean, okay. Okay, buddy.
Feraligator's pretty good.
Hang on. Live control panel on YouTube is busting up.
I've
Let's start to
instigated
select
the
the
crowd.
stream. I'm literally working on this right now. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I'm still live, right? I was just adjusting bitrate. Hello, hi.
believe
Hello,
it's
hi.
Yeah.
Oh, that worked. There you go.
Yo!
Hey, I guess I am still live. That notif works. Hang on. Let me find. Did I just call it like Hoodie Cario? Where is the Unity file? I know that I have a scene, but I can't find the scene. You know what? I don't see evidence of his name in here, so I'm just gonna go open up Unity again. You get to see me browsing through my Unity Gabagoo. We have many an image here. Like,
files.
We have this. We have cheeseburger. There are many things random here. A lot of prefabs that VRChat has assembled. This is an old model
Wait.
of my boy Urs.
Do you have multiple models in one Unity project?
He said earlier that there's like
Pixel.
this Unity project he's browsing is like 100 gigs.
Hey Pixel, see how
Is
many
that why
folders
it's
are in
so
here.
big? Oh my god! Look, hey, look,
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention too much. I'm doing college homework. I'm not
It's how I
paying
have
that much.
everything in one project. It's so good. You just have everything here, and you're like, man, I can access any file that I've worked with in Unity in the same project. Like, oh, I know I had that noise texture. It was really good. Or like this shader that I made a really good shader of in the Zixi project. You don't have to do some weird, crazy file gabagoo. if you have it all in one folder, then you don't have all this Unity project extra crap it makes for cache and archive. It uses a lot less space. One
long does it take to
Unity
open?
project's like a gig.
True,
What?
but I have an external hard drive, so I
How lo-
just make.
how long does it take to what?
How long does it take to open the project?
Like
itself?
a minute. Not even that long. Sometimes
The
even
file
30
shouldn't
seconds.
take a minute to open. What
Sometimes
the hell?
even sometimes 30 seconds. Like a minute at first. Sometimes if Unity's unhappy. Sometimes it takes 30 seconds. But actual one of these, right? If I'm to go with like, you know, the Dragonite, I think actually new, right? Just go here. Just instant, right? And I guess Siggy is here too. Anyway, where is Bite Prefab? This one had
I'm
the.
still good.
That's not biting. That's the lawnmower. Well, you know,
Oh my
you know,
God,
that,
right
you know
there
that
is
one.
yours.
Someone
still
asked me
gonna
to
make
make
it
a
into
lawnmower
Unity
model
projects.
that just did like the and I did that one day. And this is
Oh,
our
the
little.
snoring
This
noise.
is an inside joke. We just use this default Unity guy. Not default Unity, default VRChat man.
Mm.
Where is the?
You know,
find
one of
it.
the things that what I was mentioning about how I don't like Typhlosion, I think one of the reasons why is because whenever his
Hoodie
flames are
Lucario.
on his back, that's actually like the complete Pokemon. But considering it only is like that
Yeah,
whenever he's actually like, I don't know exactly why Typhlosion's flames work the way they do. Is
I
it,
mean,
like,
it's-
when he's battling.
it's also
mean,
my
it-
headcanon that Lucario. Oh, not Lucario. What am I saying? I was reading Lucario. It's also my headcanon that like Zangoose can like, you know, put his claws in like a cat. Just because he doesn't always have his claws in and stuff. Sure, I mean that might be his defining character trait, but it's not like he's gonna constantly have it on. Same with
No,
like
it's just when you look at the
Charmander not
3D
having
model-
a fire on his tail all the time. It's like that is honestly
Sorry,
It- it
honey,
doesn't
the
make any
fire
sense.
is on during cuddles.
you'd be
When I look
you'd
at
be
it,
having
though,
your fire on all the time if you were to just like sleep in a room on a bale of hay. You'd burn the building down. Like no.
why
logically
you-
speaking, yeah, it makes
that's
no
why
sense,
you don't
but
do
for
that.
some reason, I look at Typhlosion
Yeah.
without fire on like on his 3D model, and he looks incomplete.
Cute. Well, he's
Yeah.
cute like
yeah,
that. It's
I
cool.
mean,
He
yeah,
just
you're right. The
becomes a
3D
badger.
model is kind of doo doo.
Maybe that's why I have a dislike towards Typhlosion. Maybe it's
His 2D sprite is a lot better.
I think it's
A lot of
also
those
just
songs, in
growing
my
up,
opinion,
opinion,
it's
they
alright.
look better
fire type Pokemon.
as sprites.
It's just yeah. This has turned into a massive debate. Anyway,
I looked at fire type
I
Pokemon
have
and I'm
found
like, those
the
are evil.
I have found the Lucario hoodie thing. I don't need the Unity scene because we can just look at all this.
You can just
Where-
look at
Yeah,
what to be a U.S. senator in a.
but I want to
Go on,
see it
boys.
because I know I have a. Where is the file?
Damn it.
Did I?
But I
did
like,
put in
I
like?
like cute Pokemon. Typhlosion's cool.
Ew, it's just the straight.
That's why I
Big
like
caps
Chikorita.
Lucario. I know I have okay, basic Luc. I don't know if this is. No, it should be okay. But I do know about. Okay, I've seen some terrible stuff with the Lucario. I don't know if this project has it. If it does, I'm gonna just double check. Okay, no, this one's
Terrible
fine. All right.
things. What do you mean?
Oh, there's
That's
a-
good shot.
Elaborate.
There's an infamous model of Lucario that went around VRChat back in the day, and these are like there's the skin that I remember from it, and like if you've seen this one, you would know. If you've seen this one, you would know, and that's all I'm gonna say. It
looks
scarred
like a-
it scarred my 14-year-old friend when he's like, "Oh, what does this button do?" I would not press that. He looks down and sees something terrible. That's all I will say. It's
Oh,
I
no,
told
you
him,
see
I told
something-
him, and he's like, no.
Something we couldn't
Who
tell
puts
to
that
the
dynamic
children.
bones in the
Oh no.
Fucking mean. Oh
my god,
I'm
Slap.
This looks like it's just like Lucario, but I forgot to install Counter-Strike Source.
Oh god, speed.
Yeah.
Slap is mad.
Yeah, this was one of the most like broken models ever, and I don't know how the hell I got the files of it, but it was like 3 years ago I got the files of it. And I'm like, oh
Wait,
okay.
I thought
This
the
one
model
Hoosier
was
wanted to
simple, it's just
commission.
taking it from like the 3DS games, right? Don't they have those publicly
Yeah, no,
available?
yeah, you could do that on like Models Resource and just use that. Right now, I'm just trying to locate like an entire commission that I did that I showed off in the video. There's one that has like a Lucario that has a hoodie, but I don't know where the hell the Unity scene is. Yeah, I can't find it. Was it on the same one that I did a Komoa on?
Was it
Hakamo?
overwritten by another file?
I don't know. I remember borrowing like some part of Hakamo. It might be. No, it's not. Hello. No. Maybe I can find references of an FBX. Ario. We have the one that's... We've got the one that I was just working on. Or that I did work on. Hoodie commission. Hoodie mega. Hoodie commission. Hoodie mega. Right here. My reference is insane.
My character's reference sheet is, I believe, going to be finished today.
The one thing I would want to recycle is on the whole sheet he gave me. He asked for a megastone, and I have the megastone. I've modeled it and I have it ready. But I'm also thinking, you know, I also just have the mega evolution ready too. I could do
Alright,
that.
boys.
That's already a thing that's programmed.
Alright, laters.
He's dead.
Well, he's left
I'll put
before
on
I can say anything.
I will put on streamer mode so Discord notifs don't show up. Where is Discord? Streamer mode. Are you all the way down in the? Where is the option? Bruh. I don't see it. That's magnificent. Oh wait, notification settings, right? Focus mode. What? There's dog. Voice video. Notifications.
York.
Let's just say disable all notification sounds. Enable same channel message notifications. Play unique sound when there's a new message in the channel you're currently reading? Sure. That would be neat.
That sounds
Okay.
handy.
Yeah, anyway. So I can't find this. That sucks. Hang on. Lucario Hoodie Mega. Unity package. In Ballistic, it's a Unity package. Okay, so it's right here. I should be able to open it up. That's a complete project? What the fuck? You know. I just want to see it. Ah! Where is it? Alright. Idea. We go to Unity. Unity com projects. That might be, no. That's old. Unity warehouse shizz. Lucario something something. Unless I just straight up deleted it. But I have it right here. Where is it? Alright. New idea. New thing called Bruh, I'm Done. Discord not Bing Bong? Yeah. I don't know where the streamer mode is, though, so I'm just not gonna... I couldn't find the option, but anyway. So, I think just to save confliction, we can say desktop mode. And... booting this up. It's just making a new project called Bruh, I'm Done, because I can't find it. Because we're just going to import... where's it? Lucario Hoodie Mega. We will drag this into here. And then we'll... yeah, I know. Okay. So, what is the scene called? I can't see this. Override? Sure. Okay. Sure. Just give me the Unity scene file. I'm sure it's somewhere. Was it sample scene? There's no way. I should just be able to drag the scene file and put it into the other project. Because this is an export from my main project, I know. But this is a whole year ago that I did this whole project, and it was all sped run. More than a year ago, actually. Yeah, I didn't clean this up. Okay, hang on. I gotta look at some files. Let's see. This is safe. But yeah. Can you turn stream on? Okay, you'd be right with I don't know if like that's like a match joke kind of no match shop whatever. Hang on.
Machamp.
Machamp kind of probably. Okay, let's see if I could find a scene file. I might have just broken the stream, but give me a second. Okay. Scene file. Avatar Dynamics Robot sample scene. Okay, so this just doesn't... Well, I guess it's lost. Good riddance, because that guy was an asshole anyway. I'm just gonna work off this one, and we're just gonna work on a fresh Lucario. So here's what we do.
Yeah.
Blender moment.
Yeah, he is.
Gonna boot up Blender.
I guess we could just start over from scratch.
Machamp, yeah, that's like Machamp more like, I'd say.
I think you muted yourself.
Did I? No, I didn't.
I think so.
Oh, there you go. Ah! I'm alive.
Wait, you?
Let's see. I want to grab. So we have the file, we have the FBX that I use, so I'll just recycle that into a fresh commission. But I'm trying to see if I could find like the prefab to set up, because that one, it has, specifically it has like the, oh actually, no, now I really want to find it, because it had like the Aurasphere and the bone whack, what's the bone that Lucario has, like the glowy one. The one that Bone Rush was it?
Yep.
Bone
Bone
Smack?
Rush,
Bone Rush.
I think
Okay.
is the name of it.
Yeah, it's definitely.
them with the
Is it a
undead.
Lucario specific move? Or
I
is that
don't
just-
know.
I think part of me thinks Cubone has it, but I can take a look at that actually.
I think Cubone has it. If I don't remember, but I think it might be like Bone Whack. I don't know.
Yo, Alolan Marowak actually kind of badass though. I don't know.
He's I like the fire on him. He's so cool. Let's
Fire,
see.
but I agree that's really cool.
Bone Rush. Okay.
Let's see.
Also, I used to have an obsession with Furret as a kid. I'm not sure why.
Furret's adorable, I don't blame
Furret's
you.
awesome. He's good.
But I don't remember why that Pokemon in particular. I think I could kind of list off my
There we go.
Pokemon
So-
evolutions.
Here's where we go to.
'Cause I think
Uglyascookie.fbx. I forgot about that. That one's funny. So we got
There you go, Bone
2
Rush.
iterations of Lucario Hoodie Mega.
Prior to what is it?
This
Okay.
one just had a whole. This is what I ended up doing. We have the Mega one, and then we also have the non-Mega one. We got 2 flavors of the boy, and I
just found
remember
that-
setting them up so they kind of aligned. And also, I just want to just showcase how terrible this prefab is for this version of the model. It's like, this is how many bones they put in the fucking tail. If you do this, just cease. Never make a model again. This is not what you do.
What's
The thing is jelly.
polygons?
I think it's made of jello. I would say like that is about 6 bones. You could totally combine them into about 6 bones, and that's probably what I'll do here. There's also extra bones for the Mega Lucario, in case you want to splice that. It might be
It's
nice to
because
do,
the,
but I think I'd rather do constraints. Upload.
What's the maximum number of
Updated
polygons
picture,
we're
heck
supposed to
yeah.
have in a
Hey.
VR chat model anyways?
It depends on the platform.
It depends. It's not.
I thought it was 80,000
Well,
for PS2.
so no. It's 70K. Technically, it's infinite. But if you have like over 70K polys on an avatar model, it's gonna flag you as very poor. There are some people that just ignore that and just say, hey, yeah, we're not just gonna have all these things on at once, so it's not gonna call those batches, which they do optimize the models because they just have so much stuff on them. But then again, a very poor model is like normally hidden. If you're trying to find someone laggy in a world, you're gonna be like, why am I getting a lag bomb? Oh, that's the TDA anime base that just loaded in that is lagging my system. Time to hide it. And chances are it will. But they just
How
see
do
the
you
very
optimize
poor and
an
like,
avatar?
no. So,
And
yeah.
what does optimizing an avatar even do? Does it make it less laggy? Does it make it better for the other person?
Makes VR chat heavy.
alright. I need to find all the bones that were on Mega Lucario because there's a lot here that I'm noticing.
I also looked it up.
Not being
Bone
used.
Rush was exclusive to Cubone and Lucario prior to Generation 4.
Oh. Wait, what's the best,
there
what's the
N bones
best
in
safety
this game,
settings
please?
for VR chat?
Oh,
I go with none.
that's...
Sorry?
You're a rebel, bro. Honestly, I normally say none, and then just say hide models past a certain megabyte and hide very pores. That's what I'll do.
I maxed mine out.
I-
Speeds right out of a rebel. I've got like the biggest setting for everything.
But how do you see people,
Joint
other people's
what now?
avatars if you censor all of them? That's the only problem.
Well, these fingerprints.
You manually
suck.
show them.
Oh.
Why are there
Yeah, I
I
N
guess
bones
most
in
people who
these?
play VR chat aren't actually playing in public
N
lobbies anyways.
bones. Delete.
Which is weird because I feel like public lobbies kind of have fallen off in the
Why
past
did they
5 years.
No, I've learned that one of the
Experience.
most impressive things about VR chat is just making your own avatar. Just the idea that everyone kind of like just have their own persona.
Hey, Litho.
Why? Why?
nice join notif.
That's if you need me
Hello.
to change it, I will. I just think it's funny.
But
Too
I'm
late, it's on stream.
You,
Alright,
no,
I'm
bet.
scaring myself with my own joint.
bro, no, I don't care. It's like some if someone really gives a shit about that, like, I'm sorry, we joking. I have someone who just if you we see Shock Turtle's like join notification now. He has the
Listen, if it- this
Picard.
is-
He has the Picard noise, and I'm like, what?
Oh god.
I think his no.
I
I
looked
think
it
his.
up.
I think it's.
That's
I think
beyond
it's
me.
Picard. I don't know what the hell his name is. I forget. But it's. I think it's Picard. It's some Star Trek dude that like someone put the only thing I could say is mud, and add the first version of. No, I'll just say. Okay, I won't say his full name, but I'll say. Someone has photoshopped. Okay, you know the guy that sits on like the bed, and just got that smirk on his face. And he's just got, it's always cropped so you never see it, but that, they added that, and I'm like, oh, okay. It's, like, not that, but they, someone photoshopped his face onto, or like the Star Trek guy's face and like his outfit onto that guy, and it's just this VR chat model that's really, really funny, and I don't know why it's that way, but it's so funny. I don't know who did that, but man, is it funny. You'd know it if you see it.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
Among Us.
I kind of want to play Among Us again. It'd be really fun.
So
You know what'd be really
optimizing
fun?
this. Ooh.
War game online.
This is definitely off topic, but I'm doing some math right here for college, and I accidentally calculated pi. Great.
Alright.
Damn it.
You know what?
I may or may not be doing a Unix.
You know what I'm
slash
thinking now?
Linux exam in a second.
This model
Best of luck.
honestly sucks. I don't like this model. Because now I'm thinking and I'm like, this model just, it just sucks. Like, ignore the hoodie, right? But this model of Lucario sucks, and I want to use the fresh one from Scarlet Violet. So, let's do
What
that.
game is this one
Oh,
for?
did they actually upgrade them from Scarlet and Violet?
Oh yeah, they gave him a texture and everything.
Give him an
Oh, so
extra.
they're not
Jesus.
just reused.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
just,
use that. I'm gonna use that because this one just kind of sucks. So,
Scarlet and Violet
Just
models
kept
are
on
really
using the
good.
same model from X and Y onwards.
oh yeah, they do, but like the textures are completely different, and Lucario's is a little bit different too. This Lucario model is like, it's like a poor boy's modification of saying like, oh, we made a custom one, but all you fucking did was you took you gave him fresh UVs for no reason. You did the eye thing, but the eye is I had to optimize this because it was like so bad looking before. Just, this is bad topology. I mean, I understand, right? If you have all these UVs, it does have expressions already in things. But as far as I could tell, I don't think I did too many, Oh, no, I did do a lot. Oh.
Oh no.
I don't know. That is a gross happy face. Ugh. Ugh. Sad. I could definitely improve it. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're just going to do it fresh, because I don't like this. So, if I'm to work with other Lucarios, I want to make something that makes me feel good about it, and I don't want to cause disappointment. So,
Completely understandable.
I believe the Scarlet Violet models are just now on Models Resource. So, I'm going to just see if I could find Lucario. Oh yeah, they're all here. Ooh, wow.
What would they do if they found out that they had their models put onto a...
I don't think they... I don't know.
Nintendo
There are
would
many-
find a way to do something.
Let's not talk about it, please.
Nintendo
There
when
you
they
go.
have to put effort.
Fresh Lucario. So check that out. We got Fresh Lucario. What
You
is
should
his
use
name?
this Brawl model, that'd be funny.
No. He's got like he has like fur texture and things, and it's cool. Like you don't have to do some crazy
And
kind
they've
of
got normal
Smash
maps
Bros
too.
import.
I forgot.
Normal maps, AO maps, specular map or roughness map. So you can convert it into specular with a bit of editing.
Mm.
And they have just like baked in fur on their albedo, which is really, really good. In other words, you could work with it and make it look a lot more realistic and stylized at the same time. It's like perfect for PMD.
Oh, this is so stupid.
There's
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
of files here. So we will... Oh, don't do that to Discord. Where is a desktop I can just huck this onto? That is a lot of folders. Wow. Hey, Speed, maybe you should close your fucking Windows Explorer files. Let's see. Lucario game rip. We'll just call this folder. And then Matt Shiny dot. Whoa! Are you telling me they have the code for how it should... What? That's wicked. I didn't know they did that. They extracted the code for, like, the shader settings. That's awesome.
Wait, are you looking at
think
the
I've
text
seen that.
file?
Yeah.
Yeah, that text file. There's like a text file, at least with the ones that you can find on Models Resource, that actually have the hex codes for the eye colors used as well. If you
Really?
use GIMP, you just gotta multiply them by 100.
Okay, OBJ is absolutely useless. I have no idea why they included that.
It's a hex code.
So we will use the DA.
It's a color code listed in hexadecimal.
Here we go.
Essentially, instead of being an RGB value, it is a single value that
Main
dictates everything.
Desktop. These earbuds are giving me so much struggle. I hate these stupid goobers sometimes. They're awesome. But like, I got these silicone tips for them and they just fall out of my ears when I talk and it just pisses me off. I don't know. Anyway. Where is Lucario? Lucario. Just made this folder where you game rip. DAE. So this is the fresh model.
That's
and
a
what's-
horrid meme.
What's kind of
Oh my
funny...
God.
Okay, this is good topology. Look at that. You have it all triangulated, but that's like... That's really good if you want to run a subdivision. So if we want to real quick... I'd like a subdivision. It'd be pretty good. Say, triangulate... trisect quads. I hope it does a decent job, because sometimes it's like, I don't know what to do in certain areas. But... Oh, yeah, it's handling the... Ooh, look at that. It knows... Oh, Blender, you impressed me. Look at that. It knows how to handle the splits right there. They needed some extra topology here. It just knew how to quad that. Even here. Oh, here it didn't do it. It didn't do what it was supposed to, but
I've always wondered why Lucario had like one finger that was fatter than the rest.
it's a paw. I think it's meant for punching things, and that's about it.
Maybe.
I don't... Yeah. He's like a Rock'em Sock'em robot. He's just big hand. And, like, the middle one just has to be bigger because there has to be balance in his
Rock'em
paw.
Sock'em Riolu. Oh man.
Do it, yeah. There you go. So now we can select... Oh, you're stupid! Okay. I don't know why game rips do this, but they're just like, let's just make these separate. I think it's something to do with polygroups, because when you're modeling, like, software like Maya, there's just a tendency for vertices not to stick to each other. and it just absolutely sucks. Don't ever use Maya.
That happens to every Scarlet and Violet model. I completely agree with you.
Yeah, Maya's trash. I had to use it in college, and it is actually the worst 3D modeling software I've ever touched in my life. Merge by distance. That might be destructive. Yeah, we have this area with the tuft kind of being a bit weird down here. Then reset vectors, which will reset our normals, but it'll also clear the custom normals for everything, which is kind of bad, because you see it here. Maybe want to just run with the merge for now. Only merge in the areas that we need to modify. But then again, we're also going to be subdividing, which we should probably
If you do, if you merge by distance, there's a setting that you could add called sharp edges, and that should kind of fix everything.
Shit, I never knew that. What?
Yeah. Yeah. So
Oh,
go back-
damn.
there's gonna be
Okay,
a setting
thank
at the
you.
bottom. Yeah.
I never knew that. That's wicked. Alright.
I'm sorry. I hear you say merge by distance. Me still using 2.79 is like remove doubles.
Pixel, please just upgrade. It's so much better. Blender 4 is so good. It's like they made everything bliss. I love what Blender's doing, and I pray they don't go down that corpo rabbit hole and then just like everything's paid now. Like, fuck you. No, do not do that. It's so
Oh God, don't.
They
don't
might,
put it
and
up,
I'm
man. I'm
worried.
gonna have nightmares now.
They might do that, and I'm worried. Ugh. Okay, I should actually, now that I think about it, I'm surprised about this. There's a wait, you should make a do it for you mode.
Oh man. I've
Yeah.
seen it before too.
Oh, just like
I gotta.
honestly, I don't know if it this is what Clash Mecha would do. He'd just make like goofy things with Lucario and Ryolu, and I just know he would like oh, I know what the ladies smell like or whatever. Like with the it was so cool. No, I know what the ladies like. That's what it was. It was fucking funny. Clash Mecha. I want to meet him one day. He's really cool. Anywho, I wanted to do something. My ears hurt. I'm gonna say screw these earbuds. We're gonna reconnect my headphones so I stop getting some kind of weird trauma. But there are 17 viewers. That is holy shit. You guys are giving me way too many people, but thank you so much. I can't hear anything right now. Give me 1 second. Let's hook up my goofy XBs that have called them in in Windows. And we'll set Discord's
Alright.
audio output to be with my XBs. There you go. They got enough battery, so it should be good. I think that shouldn't mess up the stream. If there's any audio issues with the stream, let me know. But I was thinking I could also embed the stream link into the tweet I made earlier. Also maybe do a thumbnail too. Or just make another announcement about it. Because I just put a temporary thumbnail. Let's do that real quick. Even though there's already a lot of people, I'm like, oh shit, man, wow. Streaming. Let's see. Streaming. Starting work on furrow.
Okay.
Where's the power out?
Wait, that is a scarlet and violet texture?
Yeah,
Straight up looks so shiny, it reminds me of Brawl.
Blender doesn't
Glossy.
import right sometimes. If I'm to turn off the roughness real quick, you'll see it like
I don't know.
turn up the roughness. I mean, it's very rough. There are a
I have
lot
no
of
idea what it's supposed to
independent
look
elements. Oh, this is what's supposed to be metallic. Okay, then we will make that shiny. There you go.
I still
what
have yet to play Scarlet and Violet or
should.
Sword
He's
and
really
Shield.
good.
Really? Okay, well, Sword and Shield you can skip out on if you really don't like it.
Ooh, what?
Scarlet and Violet though are I gotta say they are actually decent games. They got bugs, but so what?
I have Sword and Shield, but I never opened it.
Why do you buy it then?
I didn't buy it. Got it as a
Oh.
gift.
I will tag Furrow in the stream.
Alright.
Ooh! Ooh!
What?
Mm!
I don't know.
Mm!
Maybe I'll try it, but
I-
I haven't even turned on my Switch for a while.
Has your
Like,
browser ever done this? Twitter. Oh. Oh, nope. Okay. It's just
Ooh.
dying right now. I
That
found.
was-
What happened with it? Okay. Tag him in this. Let's see. I'm streaming now. Let's say. Let's see. Okay, so that got the tweets, and now we'll put the link to my stream. I don't even have that up. Where's my goofy ass stream? Share stream URL. Okay, hopefully it's just in bed. Tune in. I'll be live. For tune in if you wanna. I'll be live for the night. There you go. Alright, here we go. Gonna actually work on this now. So, game rip. Here's what we do when we need to take a game rip and convert it into my VR chat gabagoo. We have to modify the eyes. So, the eyes here, I don't know where the hell their texture is, but I'm probably gonna pick my own eye texture by the look of it. Because sometimes these are cropped. They're never really a full eye. But the newer models have been giving me an entire eye to work with, which is nice. Ah, actually, let me show you this. So Scarlet Violet game rips are really weird. Sometimes their albedos just aren't converted, but I'm glad to see they have converted the albedos for me, so I don't have to do any of this. I think they have some kind of a algorithm that they would use, but if I was to use a game rip, it would be, okay, here's a raw file, and the textures would just look like this. Like, oh, that's your albedo. What are you talking about? And you'd have to learn what colors match up to what. Oh, wait a second. No, that only goes with the eye. Because these are all, like, baked in like this, but the eye textures... Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking of... Okay, sorry, they had the same thing happen with Arceus models. Legends Arceus. So Arceus models had an issue where these eyes and layer masks and gabagoo would be... This would be completely different. So... You would... Yeah, well, I'm saying crap right now. Alright, let me just find Lucario eye reference, and I'll just make my own, because we're going to be making my own sphere for it. If we're to judge the size of the eye, I can substitute this for the layer mask on the albedo, because the albedo has nothing. Eye albedo, eye layer mask. Wait, layer 1? So you separate the layers. Okay. Why are these separate objects? How many... Why are there so many separate meshes? Who says this is an optimal way to do it? This is not optimal. Wait a minute. Have you... Did you reset vectors? Did I... What was it? Merge by distance. Okay, no, I guess I did have single one that. Never knew his nose was like that. That's intentional. Okay. So combine this all to one mesh. You do not have matching UVs. That's amazing. Fuck. Let's see. Call this UV map. No. UV map. Do not capitalize all of it. This is Windows default name in case we want to add an object. But are you all the... No, I'm in edit mode. UV map. UV map. I think I just lost a UV map in this process, because the U should be... There we go. Just separate U again. You are probably this one. If I had to guess. Let's check this out. Okay. So eye texture is going. So here we can delete. Combine all these, and now they should share the same UV map. Alright, they do. That's good. Let me share Blender instead of my desktop so we get a bit more zoom on that.
He looks like he got pepper sprayed.
Dude has... Dude ate a Willy Wonka's, and
Oh no, he has gobstopper eyes.
Yeah, right. Call this body. We can delete the sun because we don't need the sun. We have all these Gabagoo to work with. I'm gonna put the skeleton in front so we can see that visibility in front. Viewport. Why are the bones microscopic? Oh no. Look at that. All those little... I don't know if you can see that on the stream, but there's like these tiny little orange particles that are in them. Those are the bones. You can even see it easy from further away. It's... Oh wow. Alright, I'm gonna have to scale up every single bone independently and just hope that nothing messes up. 100 doesn't even do anything. 1,000? 10,000? That's something. 100,000. It's feasible now. Let's go 0.25. Alright, I don't know why this was the case. None of these are connected. That's gonna suck. Okay.
Is that the DAE one, or is it
Yes,
the FBX
this
one?
is the... There's no FBX. There's a DAE only.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Game rips don't really come with FBX because DAE is a bit more transversal across software.
Mhm.
But
Oh.
some fixes to some things. You don't really need to fix some things up. Like the tail will be fine here, but sometimes, you know, when you're messing with fizz bones and these connections are already automatic, the tailbone's what really matters. That's what you want to make sure is in the right spot. Because when you're setting up transforms and things, sometimes it's just annoying. Also, relativity of meshes and... Oh, that's... Okay, I'm going to have to do this on my own. That's going to be cool. So this Lucario does not have independent finger bones. Just look at that. It only has... Let's see what this does. Only has a paw bone. Left index, it says, which is supposed to move all the fingers, but only moves one. That's not your index. That's the hand. And I guess it stretches the... Really? Alright. So, rotating. It's supposed to do that? Well, would you know that, I guess Lucario's spike is stretchy. I never knew that. Really excited to see Typhlosion. Yeah, Typhlosion would be pretty cool. That is... I don't know what to think about this. Oh yeah, I gotta read this one. If Scarlet Violet wasn't buggy as heck, it'd be up there next to Black and White among the greatest Pokemon games. Honestly, yeah. Scarlet Violet's good in art, but their actual programming and execution, like their game design team specifically, those are the guys that are responsible for taking the artist's work and the coder's work and mashing them together to make the actual game. Those guys are terrible. The game designers behind Pokemon are absolute trash, and that's at least what I think. The programmers seem to know what they're doing, but the artists are going ham. They had no reason to like retexture every single Pokemon model and give them all this kind of, you know, fur and stuff. And I've tried making this exact kind of texture myself for this commission I did with Ritme. It's Milky's character. It's this Noibat Totodile hybrid, and just getting the texture on the fur and like scales, because it had both, you know, it's both a Noibat and a Totodile, so it's got to have a merge of both. It was so hard to get that to work because like you had to generate all these independent little... It had to match the flow of the body. You see how this flows around the model? Like the fur is just kind of flowing? You would have to brush all that in, either through generative AI or with a brush. I'm sure they used a brush for this, but I couldn't even find a brush that could do all this. Like, the brush was all generative, and it was so damn... Whoa. A Lugia, I'd assume? Yeah, someone wants a Lugia. They want it to be kind of custom, and it is pretty interesting. I do
How are you
remember
supposed
it...
to make a Lugia model? Holy...
Lugia could work. It'd be hard for VR. I have a habit of, like, if the model does not have a good, actually, here's a good thing to show off. So if models that have, like, giant necks, right? Let's say that you're an Ampharos and your neck is this, right? That's not good, because now it's like, oh, this is my perspective. Oh, I wonder where my hands are going to be. Your hands are going to be right here and right here in VR, but no, your hands are all the way down here. So it's good to shrink the neck. So that way,
Me.
despite your hands being here and here, they're going to move up to here and here. So what's going to happen is, actually, let's enable some FIK real quick. Auto IK. So if you move, no, Auto IK? Come on. Auto IK. Why are you not auto IKing? Oh, because none of these are connected. Okay. So, if you were to move... Well, I could move the hand up here. That is a terrible transform for the hand, but you'll... It would probably, if your hand was up here where my little reticle is, it would want to go here, and then it would have a bit of a stretch going like, hey, that's not where your shoulder would go up, your arm would go up, and it's just kind of a bit awkward when you T-pose, because it would look like this. Now, if your head were up here, it would be, your arms would be very short, and they'd be like this when you're trying to T-pose, and your hand was all the way out here. That's kind of what happens with Ampharos. I had to shrink his neck a shit ton, and even that model I just showed off with Quilvern, I had to do that, because Quilvern's neck was, like, way too long. And no one really notices it when you shrink the neck on a model. Even Dragonite has that, and people were fine with my Dragonites. So it's like, oh wow, that's cool. That's a little
Oh
habit.
god, is Ampharos gonna have to have the same thing?
Publicly available models, though. Right?
Yeah, I do. A lot of them are on my they're on my Speeds room world. There's just this portion that you'll find underneath. It's actually based off my IRL room, so I can point to the area that the avatars are in. So it's like, it's right underneath a bulletin board that I have. That's like through the main door. If you, yeah,
Does it have the same
one door.
soundproofing that your room has?
No, unless you count a bunch of cave and plants. No. I had a dream one day where I woke up in my room after my parents put a shit ton of plants in my room. They're like, hey, we put the plants in for winter, so your room's now decked out with plants, and there are weird lights to keep them growing fine. And I woke up in my dream, and I looked down from my bed, I'm like, that is not my room. Oh, I love this. And I just drew what I had in the dream on a little sketch from my phone, and just like, I'm going to turn this into a room. This is where my avatars and everything I have can be, because it's literally my IRL room, but just in a dream. And I made it for college, and my professor was like, that's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Like, really? He really liked it. It was neat.
Speed.
Yeah, hey, what's up?
Check our VC chat.
VC, oh. Art VC, I should look
You were having
there.
issues with the bones.
Sorry, I'll look there. The bones?
I forgot that works in DAE files also.
Let me, oh, that's showing up on stream with the chat, isn't it? Hang on. That's in the little, popped out the player, do another window. Okay. We will just look at Art VC, Holo, this one. Check those 3 boxes when importing a DAE. Really? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll do
should
that.
connect them.
I will do that. 'Cause I'm just leave him there. No, I gotta fix up the UV maps and stuff again. But actually, hang on. What if I import just the skeleton? I might do something. Hang on. Fire game rip. And I'll import the DAE. I never knew those were options. Yeah. Find bone chains. Auto connect. Really? Is this gonna just work? So that we can just delete these meshes and then constrain view to the armature.
Yeah, I believe that should work.
You just parent constraint to ob. Let me just keep transform. Okay. Move him up. Alright, so that should work, I think. Just splice the armature, and I think that should do it. I'm going to rename this instead of armature 01. So That way it's not weird. So that way the little UV fixing it did won't be lost. Yeah, there you go. Right, Nari, thank you. Okay. I guess that really worked. I didn't think that would. Except
Wait,
the
we should
hips are...
track
Oh,
your-
okay. You do not want that happening with the hips. We will
boy.
unconnect this from the hips, because that's not... It's gonna break something. Specifically in full body, when the hips are like that, it will just cause, like, the body to fold. You want the hips to face up, even though it sounds weird. They should be facing down in theory, but you don't want that. Where's the relations in there? So now I should be able to move this and just offset it. Just scale it. Highlight you. No, highlight you. Select. Here's what you selected. We will now scale this by 3D cursor. And it's Y. There you go. Just scale it down a bit. Right. So hips bone is like the dead center to everything, unless that's waist. Waist. Okay, so hips connects to these. And this origin bone is just massive, but it's just how it goes. Origin connects to waist. You can just hide origin for now, because it can get in the way. Okay. So everything here seems alright, but we do need to map the fingers from the game rip. I do want to run a subdivision surface on this. We get material mode back. Run a subdiv. Subdivision. There we go. That just makes the model overall smoother, but it does get rid of some spikes. Unless you were to define some spikes. Let's say all this gabagoo. All these spikes here. I'm going to turn it off real quick. We're going to disassemble. So that way it's a bit easier to select all these. Change it back to the... Can we get a different mat cap? This is bad. Normal mat cap. I love this one. And you are getting in the way. Wire mode. Right. So now we can Shift E. And okay, we should be. I know it's Shift. Is it Alt E? No, it's Shift E. No. Mark sharp. No. Edge crease. Control E. Okay. No. Why is that not working? It's because I'm... Didn't I select these? I suppose so. Not work from vertices. I'm thinking of mark sharp from vertices. That's what I'm thinking of. So this should clear up our subdivision surface problems. Because if you mark stuff that's spiky like this, back to Colin Clark, and now we can see that if we do edge crease and set it to 1, this stuff remains sharp and spiky. But there's still a bit of blending in between to say, hey, there's a bit more topology. Some of it kind of looks weird. Like, yeah, like this is a bit strange here. Not too much you could do unless it's fully subdivided. You can adjust it so it's not full. Like if you want it to be partially smooth. No. Like, you know, change it so it's just a wee bit sharp. It kind of blends in. That's better. I like that. Less jarring. Same thing goes with here. Despite this being marked as sharp, it's not marked as an edge crease, so that we ought to do. So maybe I don't like how this is marked sharp. It's a bit strange.
I'm gonna have to bounce on out of here to get some dinner. Have a good night.
Alright.
Okie doke, have a good one.
Goodbye. But right now, if any of you guys want to check out the stream at all, or talk, sorry, the chat, I mean, we're in the Hoelo Guild, and that's where we're just having this little Discord call and things. So if you want to like pop in and talk and stuff, go ahead. Notice the music. Did you turn it up recently? Yeah, I did. Was there no music before? Okay, I'll turn up some more because I didn't know my own audio balance, but before there was supposed to be music. Anyway, that's a bit weird being full spike. Let's figure out the value of our Control E, not Shift E. No, it's not. It's Shift E. I know this command. Crease. Okay. Why are you lagging so much? It's just an edge crease. Okay. Is copper signs? Decent right now. Okay. Someone's got sirens. Let's say like 0.7. Why are you so high at that? Okay, 0.5.
Are these edge creases?
Yeah, edge creases. They help
Oh,
out
God,
when
that-
you're.
Oh my god, that cough scared me.
Yeah, they help out when you're trying to get some topology to stay sharp when you're doing a subset.
Yeah, I remember you telling me. I think it was.
They're
I
really
think that-
nice. They're very, very
I think
nice.
it was. I think you actually told me how to use those when I was like making Nari his scales and stuff.
Did I?
Because like I was trying to figure out like how they
Oh,
would
yeah,
they
yeah,
were to,
that's
like
right.
not be round. Yeah.
I'm just gonna hide the entire mesh here, and so I can just highlight the teeth because they're not round teeth; they're sharp teeth. And let's make sure of that. Let's focus in. There's a focus button. Oh! You caught me at the point. I do not have numpad period on my numpad because it's the Stream Deck mode, so I'm not gonna change that. Hello. Oh, thank you.
Yay!
So the subscription notifications are working. I'm making sure of that. And Cessless, hey, nice. Thank you. So I know it's like when you sub to YouTube, it was something I was trying to enable for a while, and I know some people were subbing, and I'm like, oh shit. I don't think I can yet, but I think once I can apply for like monetary whatever, I can enable other stuff, and I don't know if that would work. But that's when you do like super chat and things, and I'm still trying to set that up, but it's goofy. Goofy is YouTube.
You should be able to have super chats once you have like 3,000 or 3,000 hours of watch time on your channel.
Yeah, no, it's 1K, I think. Something like that.
Okay.
I do like how the spike is kind of rounded, but the rounded spike is nice. Does it look like full though? A bit weird. Keep it rounded. And I think that's all we need to do with the subsurf. Topology is modified, and now here we can say apply the subsurf. And can I go back to material mode? Alright. So his blazing eyes, we could change those up a bit. Does he have a jawbone? Or is this not a jawbone for some goofy reason? There is a jawbone. Why is the jawbone microscopic? Edit mode. Dependent origins. Is it 100,000? We'll just go with 10,000 for now. Jawbone should be about 90 degrees off. So you're actually facing the jaw. Why is the roll like that? No, it just has a roll. It comes with the offset. You don't have to ask for it. There we go. Eye bones, that's not how you want to map out eye bones, but alright. Do they work? What? What is this? Don't tell me that's for like everything. Oh, no. Why are there end bones? Why are there end bones? Oh wait, no, these are... Oh. Yeah, playing with game rips sometimes suck. Look at that, like, that's like a... That's like a planet in the size of a solar system right there. That's... Scale that by 10,000. No, even more than that. 50,000? Okay. 4,000. 40,000. 3,000 maybe. 30,000. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do that for every single end bone here because that was not imported right. Same with the ears, because I know there's a second bone here. We didn't see. Didn't notice there's other bones. Does that mean there's another bone at the end of the wrist? Yeah, because the index bone is there. So that means for every single end bone, we have to scale it up. Shit, dude. It's an eyelid bone. You got the feeler bones. Got the ear bones. This is no jaw bone, but we just did the jaw. Okay. That should fix it. So it's actually visible now. And the toe bones too. Index of the foot, which probably is the toe. Is auto AK on? Is that what's causing this to be so strange? Okay. Well, do we have mirror? Hey. That's not mirror. Why are you... Can I symmetrize this? That would help. So like the inverted roll. I mean, it's not a scratch model, so I don't have to play around with that, but that might get annoying. I'm still gonna try snapping to symmetry. Okay. That might do it. Oh. There you go. So now it's not inverted. Thanks, Blender.
What the?
So there is an eyelid bone, which I don't know how to really use. I never used this kind of thing before, but apparently this is what Pokemon uses for getting the expression. I think it's just to make it blink. Even though it's a very strange transform to do that. Because you'd have to go off their local... Perhaps their local, X or Y, but this is probably needing to get twisted about 90. I don't know, but that's,
Yeah,
could
Speed,
probably just
I've
gamble it.
done this before, and I haven't found a good
Maybe you
way
have
to
to
do it
move it.
perfectly. Like,
Well,
I've done rotation and translation, so...
It could help for making some blend shapes, but that's about it. I don't use this kind of
Yeah.
stuff. I just use blend shapes. Oh, there's another tiny bone. Hang on. What are you?
Yeah, for some reason, if you do it manually,
Upper
it doesn't
eyelid.
look well when you do with those eyelid bones.
There's an upper eyelid bone that we didn't hit. All these actually are... Oh, gosh.
Oh my god!
Oh, hold on. These are microscopic. Look at all that. All those are eye controls. Ooh. They put their time into this. Yeah, these must be, these are definitely not rotates. These are definitely positions. So they must be offsetting these in game to actually make them move and express themselves. Like squint, right? You move the bottom. So these might be nice for transform controls, but I don't really do that. What I like to do instead is just... Oh, what the fuck happened to the eye topology? Oh, no. No! Oh, that's terrible! Oh, gosh. Okay, maybe I'm just... Like, I can make that work, but that is not a... What happened to the mesh up here? Was it this bad in the game rip? There's no way. It must have been Blender's triangulation. I need to see this. Hang on. I need to see this. What did I mess up on? Get the DAE. Let's just investigate the eyes.
Are you sure there's no FPX?
No, there's no FBX. Yeah, no, it must have just messed up on the... Oh. Well, we can splice the head real quick. Because that one didn't require anything really too polygonal. Let's splice the head. I really want to fix that up. So, first of all, let's do... merge by distance, so we can at least do that. Separate this part of the head, and then the other bits of the model, like all the other bits and bobs that don't have a 0.01 on it, we can just delete because we're not going to need that. Now we just have the head. We can get rid of this one's armature so that's not too confusing. Offset this by 90. And now it's... No, that's not it. I grabbed the whites of the red. And then, I might just need to type in a search for focus to select it instead. Clear sharp here. I know that sharp would be pretty nice. clear it anyway, because it would cause some problems when we're subdividing. I would like to say that I would rely on subdivision surface for this, but honestly, well, not subdivision, but tries to quads, but probably wouldn't tackle this. I'm gonna hide this because these wires are getting in the way. So topology here is where it really matters. You want this to be smooth so you can get good expressions and work with it. Like if you have if your overall topology is bad, like I'm even messing up here. Like, oh, this is a quad. Nope, this is the quad you want. They separated this so they could take this and turn this into a quad to blend this. Pair of triangles to blend that. It's a lot of like looking at someone's work and trying to figure out what they did to make it more optimal. I don't know why they tensed up on the polygon count in the inside. That's kind of vital. You didn't even need that layer, did you? It's strange there. Okay. I can say that's the path they took. That's one. I'm probably gonna have to do the same work for this side too. Maybe once we have some guidance, the algorithm can fill in the blanks.
I have next FBX for you, but I'm not sure how helpful it'll be.
An FBX is just a different file format. It doesn't do anything, really. When you export an FBX, it's triangulated, no matter the case. I think so. I might be wrong about that. But I know that certain file formats just export certain things. This is fine, though, because it's just it'll just take a few minutes. Okay. It's just sussing out the triangles and just merging them together. That's about it. And the quads. What can be quadrified? What can be quadrified? This one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, that one. So this way the topological flow will be a lot better, and we don't have to worry about strange stuff gunking up. There's some sharps. Don't need to worry about this gunking up the model. We're making the expressions. But there's no reason to have like a single triangle lowered here. Pokemon does a lot of over-optimization when it comes to their actual models, because they think that someone on their team must think that getting rid of polygons makes game go faster, but not necessarily, because it's at the point where they're making other LOD models. These models are, in fact, lower resolution than the ones that are on like the 3DS, which is insane. Most of them. Like Bozo is 5K on 3DS from like X and Y, and then he's like 4K on Scarlet Violet, and it makes no sense why they lowered the topology. Like, why'd you do that? You just wasted your time. It's kind of weird. I don't understand why they do that. I guess they want to be super optimal, but that's less soft. You want to batch your actual draw calls and things. Like that's not what you want to do at all. It's goofy. But anyway, I think not all these have to be a perfect polygon here, because I'm still gonna run the quadrify faces. That should fill in the blanks that I've missed, because I'm sure there are many. So, rise to quads. There you go. And now subdivision should work a lot better. Add a subdivision. Okay. Why? There we go. Look at that. Way better than this mess. That's terrible. Ugh. Just a little fix and that's all it took. Alright. So now we have to make sure that you are using the same UV map It's just called UV map. Just gotta rename that. And then plug the right material on so that way there's no conflictions. And then we delete the head from body. Sure, selecting body. Delete it. And merge. Yep, okay. And now it should just work like it was always there. Check if it's working with the armature. I believe I parented it right. There you go. It's fine. Favorite Pokemon is Waddle-Dur, Waddledox. Artist is Tetsu Nomura. Oh. Yeah, wait, yeah, like they're independent artists that like actually make some of these Pokemon. I've heard something about Tetsuya. I don't know what he's worked on, but I think it was some of like the earlier gen stuff. Like, wasn't he the Gen 4 to 5 guy? Or am I thinking wrong? And I know they just hired a couple more artists in that era. That's when they started making the 3D DS games. I'm gonna scale this up. This is too small. Get started on some of the shape keys now and use that as an influence. And I'll say, here's an open. Definitely need to. No way his mouth would just open like a gape like that. I don't think he has a jawbone in there. I think it'd be a little further back. Now we're looking on locals. Can we? Oh, no. Can we look on globals? A little bit down. Let's say save as a shape key. And now we have basis, and now we have armature. Right now we can make this here. Here, I'll transform and say you know what I just forgot? Oh, I didn't. I guess I have to wait till Furrow's awake, but I'm still gonna work anyway. But I forgot to quote him on a price. I forgot. Yeah, kind of an important step, you know. But yeah, it's fine. Look, I trust Furrow enough. Well, you know. Anywho, so armature is now working. This is what we're gonna say is jaw base. So we'll work from here, and then we'll make our primary Visemes. And I'm going to take a little bit of a break, but I'm going to leave this up because you guys can study this amazing image. Primary
Before
Visemes.
you leave, for the feet is
I
still
just
kind
gotta,
of.
I just gotta hit the bathroom. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay,
But,
sorry. Then.
Yeah. Primary Viseme. Where is it? Viseme chart. Viseme chart. Here we go. Right. Leave this up. Tab to desktop real quick with this view. There you go. So here is primary Viseme chart. This is what I'm going to be working on in just a moment. Oh, yeah, I see that, yeah, the, hang on, the chat here on Discord is showing up. I wish I could pop this out. I don't like how it does that. You could have separate windows. Ugh. Anyway, I'm going to leave this up. This is my amazing Viseme chart. It's a little bit, I think I gotta zoom it out a bit because it's part of the stream is catching this. Hi Philip, I didn't notice you joined the VC. You could study this amazing image, but I'm gonna be making these. We got Ach and O. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Back, give me just a moment. Okay. Sorry about that. A bit more stuff going on. Okay. I'm alive. So back to it. I'm sure you've studied my image, but yes, these primary visemes are all that I need. So, we work with those three, and then we say, these three, you say ah, oh, and ch, and they just kind of blend together to make every other mouth noise that you'd be making. Use this cat Splendor program here to get that to create these little goobers. It says ah, oh, ch, and it just generates, I think, 17 different shape keys from it. It's really nice because you get like a p, and others from it. A lot of different mouth sounds, all coming from. So, work with jaw base. We're gonna make the ah. So ah. Turn off jaw base. Turn on this one so that see it when we tab into object mode. Not gonna be able to affect the teeth for now, but let's say connected only for this. Too big of a radius. You want some X mirrors, so that way it's mirroring. So ah is typically when you want to make it big, make your boy scream. Big, but also enhance your curve when you can. Especially when you subdivided. It doesn't take into consideration your new polygons. Make every polygon matter in your curve. And push the shape. Paint this one off. Oh, my UI isn't up full. Look. This'll wake the late fella. Sorry to run, but my husband's home and I gotta watch the cat. Okay, gotcha. You need a nap. Okay. I was actually just trying to. I slept a bunch last night, so I get the mood. It's not that I was just. I'm like, I gotta just try to sleep, get a good sleep schedule for once. Helped me out a bit, kind of. Ended up sleeping for way too long, and I'm still tired. I don't know. I haven't been getting the best sleeps lately, but yeah, I know that's important. So go and get some rest. I'll be streaming for a good while, but if you're sleeping now, then I'll probably be off when you wake up. Because I'm probably gonna be going for, if I had to say, like 5 hours maybe? 4 or 5? I don't know. A lot of model work today. I'd like to get most of the stuff done. Maybe we have some sharps instead of some smooths. Sometimes an S-curve is a little bit cumbersome to play with. And I see the tongue is not a separate object. Okay. Flatten it out somewhat. It's always nice to bend the sides a little bit more. Just smile. I'm like hitting H instead of G. Just apology, just to blend it in. A bit of sculpt smooth brush always helps when you have a predicament too. I don't think we need that right on now. Maybe for this area. Slide it. Okay. Keep the shape of the muzzle so that you know the muzzle's still there. Already you're getting more of an E when you raise up the sides. Open wide at the dentist, how would he look? So the teeth don't really move around. Except on the lower jaw. So in this case, we have the excuse to move it back a little bit. There's no room for clipping when they're blending together. And we can also probably puff this out a bit. In this case, some sculpt mode, a bit of strength, a bit of radius. Smooth this area. More strength and puffing. Modify the neck. Put that one in normal specs. Let's see. Where's the divot? To be corrected. Smooth has too much strength. So strange. Oh, it's because you have two. Okay, you like a midpoint. Alright, well, it looks like it's a bit more thickened now, so it's not just a bunch of lip. It has a thin mouth, I suppose. Yeah, good way to judge. On the inside.
I just realized everyone here is muted.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
Yeah, it
But-
felt quiet here.
They're just chilling. I would like to read the little... if someone wants to read out the little text chat with their mic on, because it's hard for me to see that on the stream. I could crop my stream so it's always... Actually, yeah, hang on. I'll do that. I'm trying to full screen this. And then...
You want one of us to
open
read
the
the
chat?
comments of your YouTube stream?
No, that I can read. But I'm talking about like Discord chat because some people are using like the text chat.
Oh,
It's hard for me to
the
read that.
RBC
The
chat.
RDC chat.
Wait, people are typing in there?
Oh,
Some
the
people
only
were.
thing that happened recently was Aether said that he didn't want to break his.
Oh my god.
He didn't want to break your concentration, and he said he gotta go and said goodnight.
Alright. Let's compare this
That was
to...
back. That was about 30 minutes ago.
So that R is way better. Here you go. And just basic mouth open. Okay, so from ah, we can make like ch or o. You can also just use jaw base to do either or. But I do like how this is expanding out a little bit. So you can take this and say ch. Ch is where it gets
I'm gonna
crazy.
go for now.
Alright. Scenery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Bye.
I'm probably gonna be leaving soon as well. Because I know Denny's
Sure.
gonna be back in a few minutes. But I'll stay for the
Alright.
ride as long as I can.
This is a hard mouth to work with because there's like, you have to see where, you have to probably duck this in a bit more because it's just, you don't know what's lip and what's not, but you have to follow the shape of the mouth, shape of the head. Probably be like this. Let's look at some reference if I need to, but as long as we just have an S bend and bring down the upper lip somewhat. There is an upper lip. Should be alright. Always an S bend for this one. While your upper jaw cannot move, we can artificially do it a little bit if we need to. Because we don't have to make super anatomical sense This is no med school project. Could study the actual skeleton of Lucario, that'd be awesome. Unfortunately not.
I wonder
So
if it would be
slightly
worth it
something.
for the Pokemon Company and Game Freak or whoever to make, I guess, skeletal merch of Pokemon, kind of like biology diagrams.
I think people have done that for fan stuff.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure I've seen one of, like, Mudkip.
I've seen one of Coughing.
Coughing?
Yeah, that one was interesting.
What is it? Is it just smokestacks?
No,
bomb?
it's essentially a bomb with a skull, from what I remember.
Man. Skull bomb. Team Skull would love, bro. A skull bomb sounds like it sounds like something they would just have as a smoke bomb. To, like, run out. Like,
That's
oh
their,
no, man. Skull
entrance,
bomb.
kinda.
I don't think anything's gonna top Team Skull. I really hope that there's another team that does, but Team Skull is just the best. They're so... Oh, they're so good.
I'm not gonna say anything in rebuttal because I haven't played that game. I haven't played those games yet.
You haven't played Sun.
No, I don't own a 3DS.
You-
I never had the opportunity to play anything like that.
I would say good luck getting a copy now, but...
Yeah, well...
Look, I know you're someone that wants to run with authentic copies and stuff, but they're no longer selling Pokemon games.
Oh yeah,
So
I know.
it is not hurting Nintendo to pirate it.
Yeah, no,
If you
Speed,
could-
you
if you could-
don't understand, man.
if you could-
You don't understand. I only went for authentic with White too. Everything else I pretty much emulated.
Look, I know it's evil, but I wish if there was just some kind of like public way just to give Nintendo like, hey, here's $60, and just anonymously give them $60. No, sorry, it's $40 for Pokemon Sun. But people, scalpers and stuff, have just ruined the market for that because now it's like $120 if you want to buy a copy of Pokemon Sun. Like, what the fuck is
I
wrong?
mean, I'm
with
pretty
you?
sure I
don't
told you
wanna-
how much I spent on White too. I have no regrets though.
It's ridiculous. Like, if you want to buy a Pokemon game nowadays, that's like no longer for sale, right? If it's not on Switch,
Yeah.
and you want to buy it, good luck. Like, I wanted to get like
Yeah,
a Pokeball Plus for my copy of Let's Go, and also maybe use it for like Pokemon Go or Pokemon Sleep, but I've heard it's not compatible with Pokemon Sleep. So like, okay, I guess I'll get the Pokemon Go Plus, whatever that stupid thing is. But it's not like a joystick, so it's kind of dumb. But
Yeah, my
Yeah.
plan, because I do want to play, like, all the 3DS games at some point. I'm gonna emulate them. I don't know when.
I still haven't played a Sinnoh game yet with Weasel.
Oh my god!
You know
No, how
me.
can you say that? Alright.
I
mean,
saw
to be
the anime,
fair-
so I know it well enough. But
I haven't even watched the anime. To be fair,
anime's
my
so
favorite
good.
Pokemon's Noivern, and I've never played X and Y, so...
I fell in love with anime Weasel, and that's just me. It's like that's literally. I look at that guy. I'm like, that's literally me. That's literally me. He's
I just
so me.
saw Noivern, and and I'm like, oh my god, that's a really cool colored dragon. And then I'm like, holy shit, it looks so cool. So now I'm like, all right, yeah, I guess I'm a fan of Noivern now.
Yeah. I want to move this out a little bit more. I don't want to make it too comical, but it's always nice when you have extra room. Big mouth. That's a good shape there. Look at that. Look at that. It's nice. I like how it's turning out. But I don't like the V there.
For a split second, I thought I heard one of my base stations running. I could have sworn they turned off. Like, you ever get the problem with your base stations where, like, you have them on power saving mode, and, like, they just don't turn off after your headset's off, so now they just gotta stay on?
I'll be honest, I don't turn them on. Like,
What?
I should, but, like, I
How
heard
do
that
you sleep with that noise?
it doesn't make a noise.
You know, it makes a tiny high-pitched whine.
No, not mine. You set yours up wrong. put some like little rubber between the screws then and stuff, because that'll fix it.
Speed, I still have them mounted with Velcro tape.
Pixel? It's not Don't do
I
that.
know.
That's
I
not
haven't
okay.
gotten around. I haven't gotten around to actually mounting them yet.
Pixel,
th-
those
th-
things are worth
th-
$150 each. Don't fuck that up.
No, I thought they were 200 each.
No, 150.
Okay, cool.
So now you
That's
value them less.
actually-
That's amazing. Yay.
Yeah, no, I'll like, I do plan to mount them this year, like properly. There was just like a whole debate on like, do I really want to
Just do it now. Just screw them in the wall. They come with the screws. It's easy.
They do.
Just do it. Do it now.
I can't. I gotta do homework.
Your homework should be you working on your home and making sure you don't fuck your products up. Ah! You bought an index and you're like, no, I'm not gonna treat it well. No, you best treat that thing like it's a.
I think it's the most valuable thing I own, apart from this laptop I use.
So, do you think Lucario's muzzle would move up a little bit if he's talking, or is this just in a non-place where that wouldn't happen? Because it's not a nose, it's like... I think they'd like it if that were to happen, because they do that with like every mon. But
I mean,
like,
I
this
guess
is
for
just-
like a tunish effect, probably.
I do that normally, but I don't...
I try to
only
look
thought
at it
of it now.
anatomically, and I would, yeah. Like, I try to look at it anatomically, and I'm like, huh,
I only did
cartilage.
that. Yeah, I
Probably
only
won't
did
move.
that. I only thought of it now. That's how like out of touch I was about the idea.
Hmm.
So the mouth is normally like this. That means we have to drop the upper lip. I think. So we move. What's it? No. But honestly, X and Y is a good game. Like, I think it's nice. It's not the best in terms of Pokemon, but it's definitely like, if you're gonna play a 3D Pokemon, play that one first so you don't get your expectations too high.
Yeah, that's the plan.
And then do Alpha. And then do Sun. Sun is like the best of all the 3Ds, I'd say. Even the newer ones. It's just
Include,
good
like,
story, good environment, good music, good everything. Team Skull is amazing too.
I'm sorry, I want to play Moon.
And then with Ultra Sun, they're like, oh yeah, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, yeah. Lunala, I wanted to go with Sun because I'm like, I like the lion.
That.
Bat though, yeah, okay, Bat. But I don't know, it's Ultra's really good. I like it. But no, sorry, not Ultra. It's Sun's really good. Ultra Sun, I don't really know what they did with the I don't like how they just got rid of most of their styling for the actual music and the environment, and even the UI was like, hey, we designed it like Hawaii. And it just felt all tropical and nice, and then you just have this kind of, oh, now it's all technical and like Team Aether themed. It's like, what the fuck you doing now? You're making it all cool. Stop making it cool. Give me Hawaii back.
What are they called? The Aether Foundation, that's right.
Yeah, Aether Foundation.
The actual evil team.
Yeah, spoiler. I think everyone knows about it, but, you know.
I know about it, yeah. I will tell you what, though. I know nothing about X and Y except Lysander.
I forget X and Y, I just remember meeting tree Pokemon in facility, and that's it. I forget the story. But I do remember it was a lot of fun. I remember being on my bed and be like, oh, this is awesome.
Mr. Dragonite.
Just finishing it up.
Sonic. Hi.
Hello. Oh, is that you, Sid?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should I call you Sid now? Should I...
You can call me either Sonic or Sid, whichever.
I'm calling you Sid. You're not the hedgehog.
I'm gonna call you Dragonite.
That's like calling... I mean, you can call me Buizel, but like... My nickname is Speed, bro. Like...
Yeah, I know.
It's like... Okay, this is actually pretty interesting. For the few people watching and stuff, or if you guys are just the guys in Discord, whatever, who cares? But I'm gonna say this. I have a bit of a headcanon towards like how Mystery Dungeon people would call each other, right? You'd have like... My little headcanon here is... You've got your real name, right? So you got your actual name, but then you also just have your species name. And I think that like... my name would just be Buizel in anime, right? But, or not in anime, but like in the actual Mystery Dungeon universe, people would just call me Buizel. And it's like, then if you have another Buizel in the room, then it's like, okay, how are we going to address you? That's when they actually use your first name, right? Like, your first name, like a first name last name thing, kind of, I guess. Like your last name would be your species, but your first name would be your actual name. So people would just be like, "Oh, hey, what's up, Bui?" And then like, "Oh, hey, Buies, how you doing?" and stuff. You know, they'd call you by your species name, and then it would just kind of be like some would be a bit more generic, like, you know, maybe Floatzel would just be called Zell, or maybe Buies would just be called Zell. I don't know, but it'd probably go like cross species too, so that you'd be like, "Hey, how you going, Char?" and then just refer to all sorts of Charmanders and things. Like Charmander, Charizard, Charmeleon. Char would be the name, and just honestly is a name. Char is like Charles. So you could probably use that as a name. And I'd imagine that'd be the case with a lot of Pokemon, but is the moment if there's another one in the room, then that's when they'd actually like use each other's names. Like, you know, like I would be, you know, I'd be Speed to other Buizels, but like, I'd be like, "Oh hey, what's up, Speed?" and they'd be like, "Oh hey." And I don't know, that's what I would think. Is people would just call you by species, because they'd know that instantly, and then they'd just say your actual name. So if they ask what your name is, then you just have to say your name. But it'd be really cool if that were to be like that. It would explain how people's OCs could be like, "Yeah, I'm the same Pokemon," despite everyone just literally running by the same name. Like in a Mr. Engine game, like, "Oh, that's Drillbur. How is it different from this Drillbur? Oh, I'm Drillbur this name," right? Instead of them just all being collectively Drillbur. Hey, Tech! Hey! Hello! I am currently working on Wii. So I'm glad to see you. That's awesome. If you want, I don't know if you're actually in the... Yeah, so there's this chat that I have going, in the Hello logo, if you're part of that. I'm just working on that in there, so if you want to join the Discord and chat or something, I'm in there. But for now, hey Speed, hello. I'm getting into streaming because I'm like, hey, why not just do this for all my commission work? And people seem to really like it. Kind of doing what Snow's been up to, but this time it's for productivity purposes, not just playing Lethal Company or something. He would do that a lot. But speaking of, another game that my friends would stream is my buddy Delta Grovile. He has this whole I think he's now a partner with Super Animal Royale. But that was one of the only I think that was one of the only like Battle Royale games I could be like, this is actually fun and I'm having a good time with it and wanted to replay. Because it's honestly just good.
Nowadays, most people know that game for Snowy.
Yeah, people know it for Snowy, but Delta did some kind of like a hamster ball thing where I don't know much about it, but I saw like the images that were rendered and stuff. He actually had a little like VTuber, like he was whatever their donkey guy is when they make all those little announcements and videos. He had a little VTuber of his super animal, and he was just chatting like he was commenting a race, and it was so cool looking. I didn't see it, but I'd like to, and it's really neat. Kid from Twitter didn't know he streamed. That's awesome. Yeah. Feeling that one pretty good. Alright. The hamster race is fun. Yeah. I wonder if I could participate in it. That'd be cool. You know, I mean, I'm called Speed for a reason. I like racing. It's been a while since I've done anything with Delta, and I feel a bit ashamed of checking out what he's up to now. I don't know. He's kind of off his own path, and that's really cool, but I do miss him. He doesn't really come by Snowies too much anymore. From what I understand, or from my judgment, I'm guessing he's just keeping it all pro. Which is understandable. Especially when you hang out with Snowy a bunch, you're like, what are you doing? But I love Snowy's chaos. I love it so much. That's Delta if you want control. Really? Yeah, oh man. It's just... That'd be cool to hang out with him again. But I feel like there's just so much I don't know, because even when I'm not around Snowies, it's like, oh man, so many people I haven't met yet. Like, I don't know. Snowy's a personality. Yeah, he gets around. It's really
He
cool.
is.
Kind of makes me think
I
of
love
what my friends are saying about me. It was like, you're meeting too many people. I'm not. I'm having fun. And I don't know. I've been to all sides of the internet, it feels like, as of late. The kind of commissionary stuff that I've got. Like, I've got to meet so many people that... Some people I've really, really looked up to. And even someone, like, some people that drop in chat and just say, like, oh, hey, this is really cool. And just leave a comment and then, like, you know, go about their day. It's awesome. But some of the craziest people and craziest commissions I can't wait to get to. I know I say this, but I don't mean to say it out of hype. I'm just excited. Is I have to actually play the Explorers games. I haven't done that yet, but I have a good reason to play it. Well, aside from it being a Mystery Dungeon game, and the best Mystery Dungeon game I know, but there is a commission that I have to do based off Explorers of Sky. I have to make the Pink Celebi for Fia, and Thrillseeker wants his own that's kind of associated with that. So I have to figure out what other character. Pogging like Zacharias, hee. Yeah, but I would think the Grovile. I don't really know. It might be the Grovile. All I know is that I need something else that's kind of... He might even just decide to be a protagonist of the story, but all I know is Fia got Thrill to play a Mystery Dungeon game, and Thrill's like, I understand now. He told me he wants one. I'm like, no way. So, this chat, is this real?
man.
Yeah, that was one of the best nights of my life, honest. That was so cool. Just getting to meet them. They're like some of the best VR creators ever. They had this Schism event, and Fia recognized me. It's like, oh, Speed, hey! I love that so much. It was awesome. And I just hung out with them for a couple hours, and I'm so excited to get to their commissions, but it's only now I'm like, I have to get a bit professional, raise my price, and make sure I'm working on all these as a full-time kind of thing, because it's fun, but I'm trying to double down and turn this into something that would keep me stable, and not just make them for fun, even though I wish I could, because real life sucks.
It's kind of crazy how you got the attention to them.
Yeah, I don't know how it got that much attention. I mean, even that one, sadly it's Bradley dude who does like all the super hardware leaks and stuff for VR. Even he saw it and was like, this is some really, really cool stuff. I'm like, really? I was freaking out about it in one of the videos that I made. It was like my whole Wii update video being like, hey, hello, this is what's going on. I'm at Spindas just telling you about everything that's going on with the avatars and things. And just kind of introduced myself there. Just got to give people a face to look at rather than just a video, and I don't know. It was just a bit of an update, and I'm like, I don't know how I got this many commissions and this many requests. Like, it's gonna be a while, guys. And I felt terrible having to make the other one about, hey, look, I'm sorry, but I have to boost prices because I'm just not right now. It's just not. I don't know, but I did have to a little bit. It all seems to be going well. Because people are actually taking that fine. They're like, finally, I got a lot of positive response to say, like, hey, finally, yeah, you're actually pricing this is what it's worth. Like, it was way too cheap before. It just, like, oh, thank you. Because I don't know if this is only when I'm working on a Pokemon like this and making all these Visemes, this is always a one-step process. Like, I don't do it again. I like, this is a one-time thing to me. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a one-time thing where I have to make these Visemes because it'd be stupid to have to remake these Visemes over and over again for Pokemon. But my modified base is like, okay, that's my modification, and then we just work from there. That's what I'm starting with Furrows, because I haven't done Lucario from this game rip yet. That means we have to do all the basics to a VR chat model. What do they see? Not today on Twitter. Jump ship. Jump ship? Boo. Okay, you know the video that I did with, it's the Charmeleon Showcase vid. It's on my YouTube if you want to watch it. It's where I'm pretty much just like, hey, here's what I'm doing with, here's what I've done. It was in celebration of Mystery Dungeon Day. And that was about it. I definitely have to make the nose move a bit, just so this is visible. Alright. I suppose I could just say duplicate all these and say O with nose. That's how like all this how I got all these comms in the first place and stuff, and why I'm really running with
Yeah, you
this everything I'm doing.
struck gold, dude.
It kind of did. It's just I'm so grateful for all the interest, honestly. Hello.
You were doing.
Gotta keep
Hey.
the wall down.
You were doing that before too, right?
Please, oh, thank you. Yeah, I was doing some commission stuff before, but only for like friends and stuff. And then, like I was working on the whole Rip Me thing for Milky, and then all this commission stuff happened. Well, Art Fight got in the way, and then the whole PMD stuff. Like, well, I had the PMD day thing, which I'm like, yeah, I'll just record a video and upload it, and I got so much attention as a result. And I'm like, oh shit, Milky, I'm gonna need a bit more time because all this happened. He's like, yeah, go ahead. Like, take this. This is awesome. And I spent so fucking long working on that model, but it was just because of delay after delay after delay. Like, it was me just kind of building my own little reputation among these amazing artsy friends, and I felt kind of bad just messing with. Like, I felt like I was toying with the time that I spent with well, that Milky had spent with me, was spent on me, I suppose, but I don't know. It taught me a thing or two about what I should price my commissions at, and then I didn't think about that. And now I'm thinking about
Actually,
it
I
now.
have an interesting question. I
It's
got a
like,
question for you.
yeah,
Um,
it's weird how the nose moves.
only cut. I asked this because I'm actually thinking about starting commissions myself. Obviously, there's a lot that's gonna go into it. However, if I were to start light and say like
Mark?
I'll make like like
Wow.
a custom prop for something, how much do you think I would charge for
Hey,
that? 'Cause I'm
Snowy.
thinking like $50, 60.
It's so snowy.
Probably
Hey,
lower.
bitch. Become Snowy. He's in the call now. Why you? Oh, why you look so ghastly on the fucking? What?
Bro, they deep
Ew.
fried me.
They deep fried
Wait,
you.
just going to get deep fried?
Yeah, you look so
Oh my
ghastly. on the-
God.
Look at that shit.
Oh my
I gotta.
God.
Okay, let me fix this. You look gross. Ugh.
Hey, that's not nice.
That's exactly what he looks like. He's
Shut you annoying
Ugly.
orange head ass.
Ugh.
That's just zoomed in closer.
How is it
Bro,
like
what'd you do to? Hold
color
on a
spill
second.
reduction, opacity?
Ha, bitch.
No, you
Aw.
still look uggo. No, the thing is, like, I have a chroma key here, but it's not working with.
It took
should-
the chrome out of me, bro.
Gamma?
What do you?
I don't know.
Wait. Techie.
The tech is in here. Snowy, he grew a beard. Yeah, I don't know how. Okay, I don't get this because this is the settings I have right now, right? We've got some chroma key stuff, so it's applying to this little Discord UI. It's using flat 0, and it just thinks, oh, flat 0 means that I have to. Bro, it is smurf. Yeah.
Whoa.
Flat 0 apparently means 6 Fs to work with white. I don't know how this is the same language, but white is not black. It doesn't factor in saturation, apparently. I don't know why, but it's not. Maybe we could tab it a bit red. Maybe that do something?
They
it's just
took my
not selecting a
fucking
color at all.
colors.
That might do something. I can always just leave it like that. Okay.
Bro ate a
Sure.
Smurf. Is that
Bro ate-
Jaga
yeah.
too?
That's Jaga. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'm going to
Okay.
eat dinner finally.
Right.
Have fun.
Dude,
Back
named
to
dinner.
school.
Yay, they fixed my colors. I'm thinking, dude, speaking of streaming, I'm thinking of doing a
This just
lethal
looks-
one later.
This does not look good. Like, it just... Lucario's nose is not meant to do that, I think. But I don't know how to feel about that. It's like Uggo, but also not. But I think I'm using the inflate... No, I'm using grab, I'm not using inflate. So, I don't know. Fuck. Maybe it's like still got the angle, but I'm trying to smooth out the angle. Well, it wouldn't turn into a V at all. Dog moment again.
Is this a commission?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some shape keys down for Lucario
Bro got
base.
green eyes.
Yeah, this is just temporary. I'm gonna
Bro
make
got
some
the
3D eyes, but
Bro got the
he ate a Willy
Jacksepticeye eyes.
Wonka's.
Jackseptic eyes.
He ate a Willy Wonka's.
Oh my god, is that a shock turtle?
Hang on, this is.
Oh, man.
I'm a
Oh,
big
it's-
fan. Could you sign my forehead?
Um,
I actually just probably counter this with another. Okay.
sure,
That fixes
dude.
it.
Oh my god, thank you.
No problem, man. No problem.
Yeah, you would want someone to sign your forehead, idiot. Goofy.
Look at you, dude.
Goofy, you.
I'm putting, dude.
It's a
Speed,
goofy,
don't tell him. But I'm not putting my signature on his forehead. Don't
Fuck.
tell him, okay? Don't tell him.
Hey, I'm right here.
Now the dog wants to. No, I'm not doing this arc again. The dog wants to come out of my room. I'm not doing that. Y'all know that. You know what happened there, right? Dog
No.
wants to come in room. It's like,
But
some people who tuned into the stream earlier, like
Hey,
last
Speed.
week, would know.
You know how I sent you the Deku thing? What if I sent you like a
Yeah.
Chudzol like magnet?
What is a Chudzol?
Soy Jack Weasel, one of you.
You never.
Oh my god.
You never made a. What? That is not. See, if you're gonna move it, you can't just. Actually, no. In this case, you would probably like cringe it. You probably
the-
cringe it, but there'd definitely be some
Are
more
you trying
movement.
to fix Visemes, or is the nose supposed to move up with it?
I'm trying to make it move with it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, shock. Why?
What do you mean, why?
You know why.
What?
Yeah, why shock?
I'm not
The
laughing,
image I sent you?
Yeah.
Dude, I love that image. I've been sending that to like a lot of people. I just keep telling them the
Wait.
same thing.
Wait, can you send it to me? What did you send him?
Yeah, sure. Let me take another picture real quick. Someone asked me to make like a different version of it.
Fuck Minion, I can't get you out of my mind.
I think I might be in love with you. Nana. Boy. What is this doing here? What?
I showed that to
Oh.
one of my friends yesterday, and he was just losing it.
There you go, Snowy. I sent it to you.
What?
What are you talking about? Give me context.
Yeah, what?
Give me context. What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
You know that one Infinite Craft website?
No.
That's gonna
It's
craft
like-
some weird allegations against you.
You know, like Doodle God, Doodle Demon, all that stuff.
Oh,
like
yeah,
once you, like,
yeah.
combine two things together. Someone made like a version of that like it like throws like the combinations to like AI and it just gives you just like whatever like out of it. I managed to like combine to the point where I ended up making super mega yaoi hell.
Then he just sends it to me.
What the
With no
I
context.
just
What?
I just been sending it today and
What?
people randomly. I just keep saying like, "Hey guys."
Oh,
not like, "Hey, guys."
It's not
I just
okay.
send it to
What?
I send it to people and then I just say like, "Hey, I went here today. Everyone said they knew you."
What?
I went here today. I just like send them a picture of like the super mega yaoi hell. I was like, everyone there knew you. Everyone there said they knew you.
What's your AI generating? Look, there are some things AI can be used for, and funny shit like this.
Power.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't fucking know. Maybe I should tag that there's like 18 bullets on this stream or some shit intended for mature audiences, but I don't think YouTube really cares. It's like
That's kind of what I was trying to avoid saying in the first place. I don't
Yeah.
know what like the age rating on the stream was.
I know you're gonna have some Pokemon fans and stuff here, but mainly people are just checking my modeling a bit. If you don't know what that is, just don't look it up, kids. But then again, I got the internet raw as fuck as a child, so I don't really care. I want to care, but it's like
That
you gotta
explains who
see
you
some
are.
of the bad stuff people talk about. Like, you know, the curiosity's gonna kick in. You're just gonna be like, I wonder what this
Yeah,
is. And of course, you're gonna be like, oh, I don't like that.
I unfortunately fell into the curiosity has killed the cat.
Yeah.
Rest in peace to all the brain cells that I lost as a child.
I still fall into that, Snowy. You're forgetting. Like, I've been, especially because I've been trying to. I have been learning a little bit more about. I've been like completely away from this stuff my whole life because I've been so like worried about it and been like, oh, I don't want to be this.
Bro, got weasel brain syndrome.
You're right. We in the brain, right? I'd be crazy. I'd be crazy and shit. But no, it's like I
like
was so afraid
right
of furry stuff, and that doesn't make sense for me because I'm literally doing Pokemon models. Went to a fucking convention and stuff, and like I didn't. I was a major pussy about this stuff for the longest time, and then I'm like, I just need to see if this thing is like something that I'd like or not. And it turns out, wow, okay, there's actually a lot of good qualities to furries, and I've only been just kind of curiosity
As for
killing
everything,
myself.
there's always two
and
sides
stuff.
of the coin.
It's exactly, but it's kind of funny because I still think about MFF and just how bad the Twitter was versus going there in person. It was like you would just look at the tag of like Midwest Fur Fest. And
First
it's like,
mistake,
oh man,
Twitter.
that's cool. Twitter could be. Twitter's good now. Like I don't. It's so good. You know how many likes that Cars
Dude,
video gives? Do I have to bring that up again?
Dude. No,
How can something like that go viral?
Someone sent me a really slowed down version of it, and I just lost it.
No.
I want to send it to you, but I don't want to send it to you right now.
Don't do it now. Don't do it now. I'll do it later. Just put it in DMs. I'll look at it later. But oh my gosh. All right. I think that's our Viseem's done here.
Buzz, look an alien. Buzz.
No.
I'm gonna send you Freddy Fazriz as well.
Freddy Fazriz. Is it the Chica?
No, it's the Bonnie version.
Is it? It's not Freddy at all.
Yeah, it's the Freddy Fazriz.
It's not.
You're shocked. You're getting it too. There's two versions I found today.
I'm
Fucking
gonna
super
do this. We can hide these for now because we're gonna be replacing these.
Boys to meet you.
Save this. Oh, don't select. Oh, there you go. Nice edge loop. Okay. Select all this gabagoo, all that gabagool. Oh, I remember this song. Wasn't this the ice part of X and Y? Some kind of cave. This tune is really good. Blend from shape. Blend from basis, do not add, just blend it to basis. So that way the eyes are no longer going to move when we move the nose. That looks really good. Look at that.
Freddy Fazbear.
Except the nose is completely different there. And there. Guess I'm just playing around with it. Obviously this is weird. I think what I ought to do here is just blend again. And blend from arch with nose. And just move this up.
Someone just animated that you better hang up that computer call with Freddy.
Question? Oh, how do I make this? Well, thank you. Question: do you have models avatars available for sale, for use or sales of those? So, unfortunately, you can't. I can't really sell Pokemon's game rips and stuff, despite my modifications. But I can sell my services to messing with them. I do have public models, but I can only sell them in the form of commissions. I have my own models I've created from scratch and my own characters and things that I can sell, but I can't just sell Pokemon's own assets because copyright's a bitch.
Bro, you're Oh my god, no way Speed's the CEO of Pokemon.
I wish, nah. But if I don't know, that'd be a lot of responsibility. But
No
honestly,
kidding.
I wish I could sell like my own custom bases of Pokemon, and then just say, oh, this is totally
I own
not,
a
totally not like an
Shock
Absol or something.
What?
If I were to make my own,
I'm going to sell Shock
Yeah.
Turtle.
Don't
if
sell
I were to
me.
make my own version of this, then maybe.
I
But
am my
this is working
own
from a
intellectual
game
property.
so it's not exactly my own creation.
Right, Shock.
I'm able to make
Intellectual.
custom scratch Pokemon models though. Like I made one that was a Fakemon that one of my friends made as a character, and he's like, "Hey, can I commission you to make a Noibat Totodile hybrid?" And that was one that I worked on.
Totoro.
But
Totoro.
as far as I will say this, I have a lot of public ones available in my world. There's one just called Speed's Room. It's a world just called Speed's Room. There's a entire treasure trove of models I've worked on and made that are all public to use.
He hasn't showered. Don't go there.
Dude, I shower all the time. I shower daily. What are you talking about?
Smells like wet dog in there,
It doesn't.
bro.
It smells like vines and water
Vine boom?
and nice and wood and stuff because it's all seasonal. It looks really nice. It's all Don't listen to him. This guy's a snowy owl. He's stupid. He lies. He's fat. I don't.
Nobody
like him.
tell him I replaced the water with Gatorade and Windex. So
I'm
it's
gonna
gonna smell
drink all
really
of
weird
it.
in there. Okay, imagine
Windex
going out in
cleans me.
Imagine going out in public with an you get an empty Windex
Yeah.
bottle, right?
A Windex bottle and just start like drinking the damn thing like it's
No,
actually
like,
Gatorade
replace-
in there. Yeah,
Replace the bottle with Gatorade.
with Gatorade. You go.
People are gonna be like,
Man, that'd be
"Oh."
awesome. Hmm.
my face when it's not actually Gatorade, but it
Aqua.
is in fact Windex.
I wish there was a way you could set up like channel points and stuff for YouTube. I'm sure there's a way to do that.
YouTube.
Like with a bot or something.
Probably.
I only know with OBS, like,
Because like I like the redeem stuff that you have on your Twitch, but I don't think
My
I want
most
to do
used
Twitch
one
because
gets-
everything's already on YouTube.
my most used one is take off my glasses. People really like blinding me.
Hmm.
Hey, it's a plus and a. And then
I'm
negative
kind
for,
of like
you know, having
partly
glasses.
blind right now because I'm using a shitty monitor. I can't wait to get rid of this thing for forever, and it's just probably gonna be like some goofy ass monitor that I have over by my lounge area. Also, mind the annoying dog, please, thank you.
Orange.
Doggo likes barking, and it's a little bit annoying. So, we can save this finally, because I haven't saved this whole friggin' project.
I was just about to say.
Yeah.
Imagine though.
Blender has autosave, so I trust that. But,
You trust autosave?
yeah, I do. Blender's really good.
I know, but Speed.
Yeah, what?
As an artist, you should never trust
Mm.
autosave.
Yes, I should. Because I trust Blend. No,
Well-
you're right, but I trust Blender.
Blend her. Well, I
Uh.
hardly know her.
I'll blend her. I don't. Make a new
I hardly
folder
know her.
called Lucario. Actually, wait, no. Because we're just gonna. No, we
Today, I'm gonna
Mm.
blend Shock Turtle.
Hey, don't
go
do that.
into Pokemon Comms.
Yes.
Make one for Furrow.
Can you make a fake mom, but it's Coco Melon?
No.
Coco!
Nope.
Humor's so fucking botched.
Trust autosave with your life. Yeah, I trust autosave in Blender. It's just so. This is good. It's good. It's good.
These nuts.
All right, so now we can make the iris. We can show the eyes and all the other bits and bobs. I will generate the shape keys later. I'll plug those into cats and stuff, but right now I'm just going to keep it as these 6 because it's a lot easier to work with. Just only a few, so I don't have to keep on scrolling. So the eyes are a lot more forward than I thought they'd be. There's a lot more inside of the eye than I thought. So I'm debating if we just get rid of this inner layer, or we just shrink it in a bit.
Hey,
and
Speed,
start
you might
that.
actually know the answer
the
to
eye.
this. How would I add it so, like, what
Yeah,
is
it
it?
just kinda looks like that.
Video camera, video redeem.
What?
I want to add, like, I have this thing on my Twitch called Soothing ASMR. And it's just the guy in the Spider-Man outfit raking like a cheese grater with chains on his microphone. I'm trying to figure out how to like make that a video, like people can
Um,
redeem.
Well, it'd probably be a stream element. It'd pop up on stream, but I don't know how to do a redeem. Look into stream elements because there are things you can just activate. I'm
Fair
sure that's a
enough.
redeem. I'd love to see that though. That'd be awesome.
It's 1,000 bits for a reason because it's like 3 minutes of this guy going ham on a microphone. It's just so
Only
loud.
1,000 bits. Snowy?
Like $10 worth. I'm not gonna have my ears desecrated for free.
Is this channel points or is it bits?
It's not channel points, it's bits.
Oh.
I'm not doing. I mean, I could make it 10k bits, but at the same time,
That's $100.
the loudest sound I have is like 50 bits. It's called bang. It's like a stereo audio of some guy shooting a gun. It's so loud.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Don't want the dog to come in. Stop scratching at the door, please. Marley, I
Yell
love
at the
you, but I'm
dog.
not letting them in.
So how far do you extrude the eyes back there?
You don't need them to
Towards-
be super intruded. You can have them kind of small, but I just like having the room here. I will admit, it does kind of fuck some stuff up if you do them wrong, but you're probably just going to adjust these a little bit to the side. Because you want to... The thing that sucks is either you want them aligning with the shadows, or you want a shadow mask on them so you don't get shadows on the inside of the eyes, because that doesn't make any sense when you have the eyes, like, you know, when they're intrudes rather than extrudes. You can rely on something like the actual... Like, if I were to use this, right? This actual mesh that they have, it would be almost impossible to smoothly scroll this,
Alright.
like, along
Pop out for
the outer eye, and it would just make it look really weird, like the topology shifting every time you're trying to move the eyes around. It's a lot easier to just take the eyelids and then stretch them on the inside here, and then this is a terrible stretch, but you get what I mean, like make an expression, and then just say, here's an inside cavity of where the eye actually is, and then just the rest is all just eyelid.
Okay. Because when I usually extrude the inside, I make it like completely white with emission, so it kind of removes that mask of the shade.
Exactly, yeah. Which is what I'm going to do in a moment.
Hmm.
Make a fresh eye material. Yeah, I should make this
Is there a
all-
possibility to have eye tracking work in VR?
Yeah. People
believe
set
so.
that up.
What?
I
you
also
could.
believe
VRChat
that
eye
there's
tracking,
native
yeah.
eye
There's even
tracking to
face
VRChat.
tracking. But I
You
don't
can do
even...
both face and eye tracking.
There's a lot of
Wait,
work
so,
you need to
like-
do to configure the face tracking to work like an actual face, because you need to make shape keys for every single kind of movement you could do that could register with the face tracking. And then you'd have to blend them all together and hope... It would take hours of work just for one single model to do that.
Is eye tracking at least relatively easy?
Or
yeah.
As long as you have the tracker for it, or just
It's-
like the camera
It's
for
quite
it.
literally just set up your eye bones and make sure the eye bones work. That's about it.
Oh, I didn't know like the Vive could do that. Or not.
What is this?
The Vive Pro, I can do that.
I don't know.
Point light?
Bro, I just have the original Vive.
Why are there point lights
Yeah, you'll
on
need-
the eyes? What the hell?
You'll need like the hardware so that way you can get eye tracking.
Oh, I see.
There's like some headsets that will have like eye tracking or face tracking or just like mouth tracking even.
Something called point
It all
light here.
depends.
I wonder if this is like... No, these are just to put some lights, because I guess Lucario's eyes light up. Hang
Yeah, there's a
on.
lot of empty bones within the Scarlet and Violet models that they're not really there for.
Why would they do this for... You could
Yeah,
just have a
there's a lot of
mission
them. You
and
just
just
got-
have some bloom. Why would you... Why would they do that? That's really stupid. Why would you do that? Okay. Anyway, aside from judging their model work and how they design their games, you can say this is all inside of eye, which is selected and set stone. You now have to... Why are you black? Why are you not like the default gray? It's surprising. Base color, image texture. No. Don't be image. Why are you an image? Color. It's removed. Okay. Flat white for now.
Oh, why is your VTuber angry? Are
I
you
don't know.
squinting in real life?
When I focus in on something, when I squint, sometimes it just gets angry. Also depends on my room lighting.
Oh no, so that was
It catches my
squinting.
camera.
Okay, so your VTuber actually tracks your eye.
It actually tracks my face and eyes, yeah. So this is just webcam stuff, but then I also have a camera for my hands and little paws. So they just translate into fingies.
Technology is cool.
Why are my messages showing? Weird, did I do something wrong? I don't know. I might have it set for top chat instead of all chat. Maybe you weren't connected right? I don't know. I did reset the stream a little bit so I could set bandwidth more appropriate, so I'd stop getting a little warning about it. And it seemed to do something. I don't know if it was an issue, but it was like, oh, you're only running at like 2,000 kilobytes. Like, oh gosh. Now it's a lot more kilobytes per second, but it was way too little for what it was. Stream delay, that's all? No, I don't think so, because his messages weren't showing period. Not by the sound of it. I don't know. Anyway, time to do this gabagoo, which is always, hey, does it clip outside the eye or not? This one's always important, because this is where the eye, on the inside, the iris is going to move. I'll modify some bits, like, you know, this is cutting out. So just slide it down here. But once there's a base model done, then that's all you need to really care about. This topology in here can be as dirty as you want, because it's all going to be unlit. Not exactly unlit, because it's still going to cast to, like, world shadows and stuff, and fall victim to the overall global lighting, but it's still... Idea is this has no shadows in it. And the Morio shader, which is an offshoot of Xixes, offers that, luckily, so I don't have to care about shadows coming into the eyeballs. And they can just be unlit and look good at the same time. Can improve in here a little bit. Some clipping. And lastly, sometimes the mouth can open up and then, fuck, I'm doing this on a shape key. I'm doing this on a shape key. I'm doing all of this on a shape key. Hell yeah. Woo!
Pain.
Okay. No issue, but I'm just going to run a propagate to shapes. So that way, these are stagnant across everything. They don't actually move. That does make me think. Do they pop out anywhere? Do they pop out at the ch or the ah? No, they don't. Nice. So now we can... I'm going to keep those there, but... Cylinder. That's where I make my own eyeball. Let's say 32. Keep 32. Why are you using this? Assign to eye. Actually, you know, let's match the shape here. Oh, no, there's a better way to match the shape. Just hold it right up to here and let's get the iris correct. Poke faces. That way we have a midpoint. Scale down and see a midpoint. Visualize it and mark it. Hide this, you get in the way. Okay. Right. Get taller. It's about the shape of his eye. Get bigger in the bottom, maybe. Okay. save, rest this in a little bit. I'm confused about it. Like I'm still debating this. If this should be more inwards or not. This entire perimeter.
I'm surprised at how little enjoyment I got for someone I just launched it. Like I just sort of played it for 10 minutes. Just like
What's that?
feel like playing it. No, I haven't touched Forza in like 2 weeks. I turned it on and I played it for 10 minutes and I'm like, wow,
I haven't touched Forza in like forever because honestly there's like no, even the rally DLC I haven't touched, but it just feels like there's no new content to it. Like it's just, what do I do now? I have all this.
I like cars. It's just
yeah.
I don't know. I just don't feel like it.
And I would advise you play Motorfest because Motorfest kicks Forza's ass. It's so good.
I actually like the way that Forza's tuning thing works and everything, and I like the feel of the cars and the feel of the physics and everything. Like there are things to like about it, but absolutely Motorfest is a really good
Motorfest is so good. They're just they nailed the car physics in that. They
I'm
really
glad
did.
too that they actually
the
have
terrain
competition
actually
now.
makes a difference now. It's so
Forza's
good.
been like dropping.
Yeah. They have been dropping. It's just been, I don't know what they've really been doing, but it's been disappointing to say the least.
I just lost all audio for some reason.
Yeah.
I think your internet cut out for a second there, Cecilus.
Did it?
No, I've had this issue now wherever I open up League of Legends in particular, I have.
It wants you to stop playing
occasionally-
League, bro.
Apparently, yeah, but
It wants you to
every
stop
once in a
playing
while-
League.
Like,
You
I know
can
you-
save
I-
yourself.
You guys are techie people, right? Like I don't
Yeah.
understand what's happening, but as of like maybe a week ago, playing the game randomly at moments, it will cut out both my microphone and my audio. It'll just be like static for a moment, and then I hear the disconnect noises from Windows. You know the do-do-do. You know that noise? It happens, and then 5 seconds later,
Yeah,
everything
maybe I ought to see
reconnects
what my
again.
dog wants. This is the third time they came at my door. And
That might
I don't know
does
what
does
home
Vanguard apply for?
I'll be on my
League of
BR
Legends?
Bui screen. Give me a second. Dog needs attention. Keep on talking, you guys.
BR Bui.
BR Bui.
Oh my god, there really is a BR Bui screen.
I don't know what happened, but I have it happen every once in a while. I think I need to repair the client or something.
Vanguard doesn't apply for League of Legends, does it? It might be something to do
Vanguard
with Vanguard,
isn't
but
in
I
the
don't know.
league right now.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
are
I
gonna
have
be
no idea what
putting
it
in
is.
the league within a little bit here, but it's super weird that this would happen. Oh wait, what? Vanguard system check. I know that they're implementing Vanguard, but I just don't know when they're doing it. Just got a DM. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna restart my computer.
All right. So Sid, how you doing today?
I'm doing alright.
That's cool. That's cool.
At my college days, I went there.
Yeah. I just made Super Mega Ultra Yuri Hell.
What the fuck? It's like, why? Why do you do this?
Because I woke up today with nothing in mind.
Oh. God damn it. I have no idea what to talk about. Your whole speed's gone.
Yeah? I don't really have anything on mind to talk about.
Well, since you don't merge and shit together, why not explain what other atrocious creations you've created?
Oh, I don't know if I could share all of those.
Well, the ones that wouldn't, that wouldn't get speed gone.
I think one of my favorite ones that I made that I can say out loud with full confidence is Super Epic Evangelion Terraria World.
Wait, how does that work?
I found out how to make Super Epic Terraria World. I made Super Epic Terraria World. I tried combining it together with Evangelion Neon Genesis. And then it worked. I got Super Epic Evangelion Terraria World. Oh, that's loud.
That's... I still never...
It doesn't show up on the stream, does it?
Hopefully not.
That probably did. That's my bad.
Ow.
Oh my god, that sound did play on the stream.
Oh, it did. Oh no.
Oops.
That's funny. I've like had like one goal this entire time. I keep getting distracted from it though. My one goal is to get the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, or just Mystery Dungeon in general.
One goal is...
But I got distracted as soon... Just like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, or just like regular Mystery Dungeon.
No, but I'm hearing you say the game, but what are you saying about it? Are you saying you want to play it, or are you saying you want to?
No, this is this game I'm playing. It's called Infinite Craft. It's like those like games like Doodle God and all that stuff. You just like take like two things, combine it together, it gives you something new most of the time. There's one that someone made recently that goes on infinitely because it just like spews like their like combinations towards like an AI or something like that. I'm just trying to get the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's really hard when you combine Pokemon with anything and it just gives you Pikachu.
Because Pikachu's the mascot.
Yeah. You could throw like a mummy and Pokemon together and it'll give you Pikachu.
Why would it?
Because that's what the bot knows.
That doesn't sound
like,
right.
There is evidence to believe that it knows things other than Pikachu because I managed to get Gabite and like a lot of others like Sandslash.
Right.
So it knows other things. It just knows Pikachu better than anything else.
And I don't think it's gonna do. It's probably not gonna work if you say not Pikachu because it's just gonna it's just not gonna review not.
Yeah, but the thing is that like it's not like a thing that you like input through like a text field. It's like you start out with like elements that you combine together, which give you new elements which you can use. So I need to find things other than Pikachu. And then need to find a not Pikachu so that I can even consider putting in not Pikachu. I know it has to be possible to get to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, because one of my friends got to Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness.
It's possible.
It has to be possible. There's no way that it can't get there. And then after they got the Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, their creation started to go really unhinged.
How did it, huh?
The highlight of that night was Deviled Super Dark Eggman plus Mega Shadow Lugia the Hedgehog.
What?
Dude, it's so
That
good.
sounds like an accursed mix. Yet somehow I feel like it
is a
worked.
furious cocktail.
Ugh! This
Oh, hey,
dog
Speed.
fucking sucks. They just keep going and like in my trash and stuff. I close my door a little bit and they just stick their stupid muzzle in like, time to rip up every paper towel in your trash. And they're like, why? There's no food in there. They suck. Anyway, hello. I have my headphones on like a
I
creep so I can
understand
hear what
that
y'all
feeling.
talking about. Yeah, metal pipe sound. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Alright. Anywho. What is that, like, generative AI gabagoo you're talking about? That seems neat.
It really is just what it is. You
Is it really
you
just
like have like
Pocket
elements,
God?
you can combine them together. It's like a one-on-one sort of thing. You start with like water, fire, wind, and earth, and then you end up making Peter Griffin, and that's basically what it is.
That's awesome! I want to make Peter Griffin.
I've been trying to memorize the pattern for Peter Griffin because getting to Peter Griffin is really important to get to some really, really dumb stuff.
Peter Griffin speedrun.
I know
That's
you
awesome.
can make Peter Griffin in like less than like 20 moves.
What the fuck?
Something about making a Baconator in Quagmire.
What?
I forget what the pattern is. But
Maybe we'll take a break and play that. What is that?
I can send you a link for it.
Hello. Let's see. Do I know an artist called Waddleder? No, I might have seen their content, but I don't know their name. I'll have to look it up. Shock, you send me the garbage?
I did send you the thingy.
Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get Lucario's eye to not be weird.
I'm looking at Waddledur right now. It seems like it's a lot of very muscly art.
Muscly? Like muscly
There's a very buff Riolu.
Wasn't someone was talking about buff Riolu in chat.
Buff Riolu.
I don't like that image. I don't like any of the baby Pokemon being anything more than just a baby.
Yeah.
Riolu
I
is
feel
so
ya.
weird for a baby Pokemon because he's a baby Pokemon and he has all like the traditional like baby Pokemon. I evolve with friendship. I hatch from an egg. Yay! And that dude has like such a massive moveset for a baby Pokemon.
And then again, like only a duo. He's not like a triple Evo.
I guess that's right.
Well, that sounds fair.
It is hard to get
But
the angle of his
technically-
eyes.
Wait, hold on. I need to check Tyrogue now. Tyrogue is part of a 2 Evo.
Cario's a strange angle here because I feel like his eye would. Well, it's probably about the highlight I have to play with, so I'm gonna leave it at like the accurate shape right now, and then we'll continue from there.
Okay, yeah. This one isn't really that fair because he's like a branching evolution. Tyrogue only learns 4 moves, and he learns them all at level 1. Riolu has a learn set of... Hold on, let me count this real quick. "16 moves up to level 56.
Okay.
Riolu's a very interesting baby Pokemon. He's born to fight.
Well, actually, hang on. We have to. Fuck. There's some OCs that have like left eye, right. Marley, I'm not letting you in. Please. I can't stomach these dogs. Who wants a dog? Dog sitter.
Free dog.
Free dog.
Sweet, come on.
No, I'm not. Oh, because they're just gonna come in and they're just gonna like be. Fine. Marley, fine. You wanna come in? Wanna come in? Sick of banjo? Need some time? Come on. Run in. Here you go. Marley's coming in. Here you go. Hey. Hi. Yeah. Hey. Want a blanket? No.
Ow.
The dog is gonna sit anywhere but the blanket a bit.
God damn it.
Okay. They're going after the trash that Banjo spilled, because that's the cool thing to do. Okay, I have to adjust these eyes and stuff. In fact, I should actually just make an eye texture myself, because
God damn it.
maybe I can actually recycle the one that this whole Lucario does. I'd rather not make one. No. This one was good. Didn't I? I think I did make this one. I forget.
I've been doing nothing but
That's
harassing
still
people
pretty
with a
good.
skateboard, a slingshot, and a boombox for the past few days.
What?
What do you mean by that?
So, I'm still somebody who plays Roblox unironically, and I'm playing this
Yes!
game on
Roblox!
I'm playing this game called Fighting, and I've mostly been playing 3 classes.
It's just called
Skateboarder-
fighting?
Yeah, it's
What?
P-H-I-G-H-T-I-N-G.
Cool fighting. Fighting with a PH, I get it. Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
there are 3 classes that I've just been mainly playing. Skateboard, Slingshot, and Boombox. They are all exactly what they sound like.
Okay.
I've been harassing people with a slingshot that can shoot lasers with its special, a skateboarder that zooms around the map too fucking much, and then a boombox.
Is this the Mega
I will not
Lucario?
elaborate on how that works.
Yeah, there's something goofy here. Blender. I thought it was in Blender view. Who cares? But no, yeah, I am in the hoodie. Oh, drink. There's a snowy. God, I named it that. Okay. Try hoodie commission. So none of those eyes actually work. Luke eye canvas. Back up 1. Luke eye canvas 2. I'm gonna have to bastardize these UVs, but you know what? Worth it. You should be working. Oh wait, I don't have it applied yet. Give it like. Oh. Okay. Well, for one, it's. Are you mirrored on your? How are you mirrored there? Okay. That's gonna be weird to see it like that, but wait. I think we're still at S negative 1 X. What? Pokemon anime, there's an elderly trickler using a wooden stick as a walking cane. Yeah, I think there's like something to do with Pokemon and them evolving not being a reason of them. Age is different than evolution, I think, or something. It's weird.
Oh,
Evolution
okay,
in
well,
Pokemon is like weird.
it is.
Actually, no, it's not really that weird. Evolution in Pokemon is like based off of experience and like willingness to change, I guess.
Yeah.
Pokemon don't
So
always necessarily
isolation.
want to evolve.
Yeah, remember when Haxorus evolved and he was freaking out?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That actually happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Haxorus evolved and he was like, "Oh fuck," he was freaking out. He didn't want that. He didn't want to evolve, but he did anyway. He had to like come to accept that he was different. He was rummaging around because he was like, "I want to be small again." And then was it Iris? Was their name? What was the trainer's name?
Iris.
Yeah.
Iris?
They had to calm him down. Stuff. These are okay eyes. I'm still getting the gist of them. But they're turning out. Lucario has a strange eye where it comes to like it's at such an angle where it would have like goofy vision, right? And then like he would be like, right?
Yeah.
And like, but that's not it. It's so I'm trying to figure out how to proceed with the eye and how it would look from the side, because from the side it looks bad here. So I don't know, like, do I just skew it? Like, I could skew it. Shear it's called. Wonder. Okay, not like that. Shear on.
Oh.
Shear on Y. I could do that. So that way he's still looking straight, but also not at the same time. Right?
Yeah.
But then I don't know if that's the right way to do it.
When you shear it, does it make it like wider, or
When
does
you
it, like,
shear
bend
it, it's literally saying, hey, it's kind of like, you ever play around with the skew option in a vinyl editor of like a racing game or something? It's kind of like that. Shearing and skewing are about the same element. And when you shear something, or skew it, whatever you want to say, it basically just, it's a weird kind of twist. Like, you scale it on a dimension that you wouldn't think of. It's a bit weird. I don't know how to really say it. Hang on, this is broken. I gotta fix this gabagoo. You're so busted. Snap to symmetry. Why are you not snapping 1-to-1? Factor of snap to sim was on 0.5? Why would you do that? What? Well, that's definitely incorrect there. No? If we're adding topology, shouldn't we just not have that? What's the extra topology for then? What? It's goofy. Oh, come on, why'd you do it like that? I'm getting my...
This free topology, Oh. was getting harassed for existing. Nope, no, don't wanna. God, don't worry about my shenanigans. I'm getting chased by multiple different people because I just exist. Look, I'm existing in one singular area, and multiple people are just after my ass. Leave me alone, damn it! God. Okay. Lord. Fuck off. Oh, god damn it. Point. Damn it.
I was muted the whole time? What? No one told me? Oh, I'm so
sorry.
Apologies.
Man.
I didn't hear it.
Hi.
I didn't hear it.
Shit, man. Okay. Sorry about that. Right, I was literally just talking about me having to dissect this topology and why the hell they did this crazy stuff with the Visi... No. They have I'm trying to look at the topology here and prepare for doing all the eye stuff I do.
He
And
called it
there's-
free topology.
It
That's
is
just not
free.
being used.
It is free topology I could use right here. They've set up, but it's just like, why would they cause this much of hubbub trying to make triangles here? Oh, hello. Hey. Oh, that I definitely need to fix. Joshua, what's up? Okay, yeah, thank you. The text was a bit offset there, as you can see. I don't know if stream elements come fresh to it. You got to... You missed when I got up and, the dog was at the door again, but now Marley's in the room. She's... I don't know what she's doing, but she's being nefarious, probably. The other dog was driving her nuts, so... I did put her in this room. Merge by distance. Oh, merge at last. Here we go. Don't move anything until I'm guaranteed this is all the same topo. This would probably be... Yeah, that would probably go to the center. Or... Would it? No, you'd be going here. You would be connected... Merge you. Got a quad there now. Watching the stream and notice you I muted. Yeah, sorry, I was out getting ice cream and the dog's out, which is just melting on my desk right now. That's a sin. I should not be doing that. But hey, this ice cream needs to be eaten. Let's see. What do we get? A yellow babber. Merge. Merge you. Guarantee these are all the same. Okay. Well, awesome that you join in. I know there's I'm probably really unprofessional about the whole stream stuff because I don't really know what I'm doing yet, honestly. But I'm working it out. Getting somewhere with it all. There's a lot I don't know about stream elements, and I'm just learning. But you gotta learn before you mess with too much. And just want a few pop-ups saying, "Oh yeah, someone subbed," or in the future, someone super chatted. I'll get there, of course. Dissolve edges, and you're going to make this thing. I want my topology. I want it to be free. Free topology. These can probably merge. This is a quad. Howdy y'all, hello! We learn from experience. We get experience through dungeons. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the streamer dungeon. No. That's just a thing, I bet. No, it's not, but could be a thing. So you have to fight stupid audience. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, just thinking of all the moments that, like, some streamers have been terrorized on stream. Like, my buddy Snowy has this whole thing set up where he's just talking about, yeah, so I want to make this redeem that plays like the Spider-Man with the chains that just grinds him on the microphone for like 3 minutes. They pay like $10 for that to happen. I'm like, you don't want to do that. Make it higher. That's very little for 3 minutes of ear rape. It's just not good. But loud equals funny, I suppose. And well, it was equal funny a while ago. Someone came in here with the loud metal pipe scratching. That was funny. I think a new word for the loud equals funny stuff.
Loud is comedy.
Loud is comedy, yeah.
Loud is comedy.
Triangulate this. Triangulate whatever I can here. I still don't know how I'm gonna exactly mirror this to the other side, but I think I could just cut this topo and then just like splice it. And then just probably merge the UVs. I've got a few ideas on how I can salvage all this. Okay, this is.
Pete, I want you to know I'm
topology.
making a step-by-step guide on how to get to Peter Griffin as fast as possible just for you.
What is this app you're talking about again?
Infinite Craft. It's just a web it's just like web game.
So it's like a HTML thing, like.
Yeah.
Oh man, okay. I had to check that out because he's making Peter Griffin from. I remember Doodle God. Doodle God was really cool. And if it's like AI Doodle God, then ooh.
Peter Griffin was just a minor step in getting to Super Mega Ultra Yowie Uriel.
Why?
My magnum opus.
Doggo. Doggo is in Broom. Say this is topology I can use. Free?
Alright, Speed, I think I'm at the dropout. I have a few things I need to do.
Okay,
Best of luck with your commission.
thank you.
You have a good
joining.
one.
Hope it goes well. What are you up to?
Yeah, might pop in later if you're still streaming.
Yeah, I'll probably be here till about 11 or midnight EST. So, midnight Eastern, I'm thinking.
Alright. Have a good one, guys.
Alright,
See you later.
go. It's all about having good topological flow so that some stuff just looks better in the end. I care a bit too much about prettiness when it comes to some models, but this is a base I'm going to be working with for 8 separate commissions. Well, including furrows, but Lucario is a popular choice, so I'm going to make sure
so
this
you're
is
not even
done
rating
well.
The model right now. You're just working out the base.
This is just the base, yeah.
Damn.
I had a
I guess it's
Lucario
the-
base, but I'm like, he's not exactly mine. He's just kind of this one that went viral that is really, really shit, and I figured it would be a lot more effort to optimize the damn thing rather than it would be to,
Oh, the
like,
one that went
make a new
viral,
one
you
from
mentioned you had
scratch.
The one
I
that
did all, like, the
had a dick attached to
Visine...
it.
I did all the Visine work and things and expressions and things I needed to, but it was just... I looked at it, I'm like, this is terrible. So, now I'm just redoing it. Hello.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Well, I appreciate your commitment to quality. You seem
I
to
just
like that.
care about it because it's like, I just want stuff to be quality. Whenever someone is using a model, I like to think about every single aspect, and it's just something I do. I don't know. I find it fun to work on this stuff, and if not, then I push myself to get it done because I'm like, I know it's going to be better in the future. I know it's going to be beneficial. Even for the stuff that sucks, I'm dedicated to finish that. So I quanted that thing. How did I do that? Maybe I just merge these? Because that doesn't really make sense. Okay. So now
So
it
have you
should be
finished the
all
eyes yet, or not like the eyelids, but the eyes themselves? Create them into spheres, right?
Yeah. It's not exactly spheres, but they're semi-spheres. And I tried figuring out a good balance between, hey, it's a, it's kind of a shear that I did.
You should keep them like that.
Nah. I had to do a bit of shearing so that on the side it would still look like it's an eyeball instead of it just being like flat.
Yeah, I remember you
Because
talking to me about the way that it has to
looked like
work
flat,
in order
yeah.
to actually, look properly. And
It's why you round out the edges of the eyes to make a semi-sphere, but it's actually just built off a cylinder. So a cylinder that's extruded, and there you go. You get half a sphere, kind of, more like an ellipse.
I think it looks pretty neat.
Yeah. So over here, the balance is a bit strange.
I didn't know that Lucario had red eyes.
It does. At least this one. But
can't
I
remember.
do believe he has red eyes.
I think they look nice.
A lot of people draw them kind of like black, and they don't really have the red poke out too much. Yeah.
Yeah, his eyes are red.
I do care a lot about details, especially if you're going to use the model for VR. If you're going to use a model, especially in the sake of Mystery Dungeon, where you're quite literally becoming the Pokemon, I want everything ironed out, because you're going to want that immersion. And I know how much I want it, and I'm sure, all the people that are into Mystery Dungeon think the same thing, so it's like, man, I gotta push myself to make sure that's good. And I just kind of do what I already do and polish everything. And I've gotten one-to-many impression about that. And if there's a bug with the model, oh, speaking of, if anyone who got a Charmeleon model from me is in the call, aside from Sunblaze, but there's a thing I found on Sunblaze's Charmeleon where the Pokemon talking system was bugged. You'd be able to hear like the Charmander sounds or Charmeleon noises when you had talking on, but it was only for like other people actually using the model they'd still be talking like a Pokemon, but only in their Pokemon cries, despite them having the mode set. It was some logic bug I had, so I'll be pushing out. Yeah, but I'll be pushing that out as a fix in the future to the guys that had the Lucario. Oh, sorry, no, the Charmeleon commissions, because it was a big bug. I still have to make sure it's all fixed, but it's just it's an FX layer I'll have to splice. Riley, what are you doing? You wanna go outside? You wanna leave the room? Hey, don't come scratching my door again, okay? Oh, now you don't wanna. Now you know what it means. Okay, fine. Fine. I had to debate that. Oh. Going in my trash again. You. These dogs are rats. So big bug like yeah, sure. This is well, don't overwork yourself, Speed. Yeah, well, I care about some things, and look, it's a little bit annoying if people are talking like a Pokemon. You can understand them, but they're still making their Pokemon cries. That's where the bug happens, and I'm like, why is that a thing? And it's for the sake of, hey, make this something that actually works and is good. I'd rather fix it so you can have a good conversation with them and not have it be a little bit annoying. It'd only take me like 30 minutes of my day to fix all four of those. But I just have to confirm that my fix actually works, so it's not much of a trouble. I'll do that sometime. Anyway, now. Urge to World Origin. We dupe this and then hide it for just a second. Now we can select all of... I think it's all the way up to here. Was it? Unhide. Okay. I see. So it's... Wait, that's a loop? What? Oh shit, that's a completely different way that it looped. Oh! That's annoying. Oh, maybe I should go by vertices then. Instead, they're gonna also have their own. Okay. It's gonna unhide this. Unhide.
I fucking eat the wrong target.
See, origin 2, 3, cursor, I got 1. Okay, flip. Alright. Can we have you be just a separate little material? Make you like a queen. Alright. So now we're gonna have to select all the topology that conflicts. And unfortunately this is some stuff that's not on the... Wow. This is done like this. And like this. So this becomes a... Yes. Okay. So what does that turn this edge loop into? Okay, we've got that. We can delete this. We can delete the faces on this one now. And then we can delete these ones in between. Oh, this one is dead. And we're gonna do that.
I shall ask you too. Are you good at making fur?
Huh?
Are you good at making fur?
I know about some. Well, that's actually a couple questions in that, but I know about generative fur and how you make that on models, but it is quite a hard task to do. Generative fur can be difficult. I got some kind of a plugin that allows me to do that for Substance Painter, but it took a very long while to figure out how to use it. But if you're talking about like actual like fur tufts on a model, that's something different. I'm pretty good with that, if I had to say. Okay, maybe I gotta go another layer in to this, because apparently I'm moving vertices here that I didn't think I was moving. Oh, great! I deleted some of the nose here, didn't mean to. I bet. It's difficult, like, to just get something that flows together. Like, having fur on a model that just kind of connects and things it's difficult to do. I don't really know how else to say it other than just, it's hard. It's pretty tricky. It's something about keeping it all in the same angle as well as not having it clip. It would actually, like, generate topology that would come over the... It would generate some kind of a topology that would flow on top of the model in Substance Painter, and you'd be painting it on, and every time you painted with the brush, it would lag to hell and back. And I loved it. It was kind of rated bad for that reason, that it was kind of laggy, but it was a really, really, really good fur generation thing. I'm sure you can get like a fur brush, but it doesn't just, you know, conform to the model. I eventually just had to make a brush out of a static thing, and that was still lagging balls because it was just a generated mesh. And it was like, oh, I'm applying this, YouTube is not receiving enough. Are you? No. Did it just break? Am I good? Am I lagging out a bit?
You were lagging a bit earlier, but you're fine now.
Sure.
Dude,
You were lagging me a little bit.
I want to say, you folks at home, never buy T-Mobile internet. So my parents run that, and I might get my own stuff because I'm back home from college, and I'm like, this stuff's bad. You know, I'm still figuring out what I'm doing. I'm only 2 months back home. But I might even be picking up my own internet because this internet is trash. It's literally using 5G tower bullshit for internet. It's not good at all. But, yeah, sorry if I was, yeah, alright. Don't get that crap internet, dude. It's bad. Okay. Boom, boom, bing. I don't see any conflictions here. Nope. Merge by distance. Why are you marked as sharp? Why are you sharps? Why are you sharp? I guess if it's sharp, I know it's merged. Yeah, that's strange. You're meant to be a cut like that. You too. This is conflictive. Merge at last. And probably clean this up here. Probably merge you. Probably cut this. So that way we have 2 sets of quads. That's probably it. No, it's a lot cleaner than that. What the hell is going on there? Now that's still there. And it just becomes 2... Oh, that is funky. Really? What? Okay, is this at least mirrored? No. Snap to symmetry. Now you're mirrored. What's up with all this? Okay, that is not the same one. Unless it is? Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Like that. Nope, nope, nope. It's all gonna be triangulated anyway when it's in Unity. Maybe I shouldn't be pouring too much time into this, but I need to understand this little language here so I get it right. Snap to sim, snap to sim, snap to sim, U2, U2, U2. What are you doing? Okay, you're just the same mesh. At last, I guess. Because there's no reason for that. Snap to sim, no, snap to sim. How bad is... Please don't tell me this is gonna mess up the... Might mess some stuff up. Okay, clear, sharp. Where are you, sharp? This might mess up some shape keys. Let's check it out. Okay. Well then, in that case, we can just select these. Say this. This. All this. Well, this can be some... What time is it there? Oh, it's currently 8:17 p.m. for me. Or if you're looking at military time, that would be 2017. I can actually pull up the clock if it would help. We'll do that real quick. Actually, is there a way I could just take a photo of the... I think I'll just click it. Here you go. I'll show my desktop. If I can do that. Here we go. That's the time. Ooh. Anyway. So, propagate to shapes. As well as you. So that way, these don't move. Hey! Eye topology is looking good. We can now move on to making the gestures and expressions. I just say gestures, but the actual expressions. This ice cream is melting, and I am letting it melt. Maybe I should... What are you guys up to in the chat? I'm gonna eat this ice cream in the meantime. Where are you going? Truck Pearl. How you doing?
Hello, hi, hello. I didn't know you were talking to me. I didn't know. I'm doing alright. I finished making the guide on how to get to Peter Griffin, but I'm fact-checking myself to make sure that you don't get stuck along the way.
What?
Please tell me about this thing that you're doing. I need to... If you screen share, I'll show it on the YouTube stream. I want to see this. You're talking about how to speedrun Peter Griffin, and whatever the hell this is. I want to know.
Jeez, let me like open this in incognito so that way I can get like a fresh board.
Okay.
So I can get a fresh board.
All right. Well, it better be safe. If it was not,
it was safe. I just need it so that way on the left side or the right side you don't just be like.
Okay. So Shock Turtle has found a game that is kind of like Doodle God, where you combine a bunch of these elements together and unlock new things with AI guessing what you're making.
Okay.
And he's found a way to make Peter Griffin from like the elements of earth, wind, fire, and air. And I don't know. It sounds silly, but while I'm eating my ice cream, so it stops melting on my desk, I'm gonna see what he's talking about.
Oh my god.
Also, how
give me a second.
How dare you let your comfort food just smell like that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna share my whole screen. This should be fine. I'm gonna turn off the audio from my screen though.
I have like candy, well,
Okay.
cookie sprinkles in this, and it's something I regret putting in here because it's just making it hard to
Okay.
eat.
Zoom this in a little bit, so it's easier to see.
Okay. So this is
Okay.
whatever Shock Turtle's
So
up
from
to.
what I have written down for my notes,
Oh, wait,
water
this is
and water.
Just gonna look at
You
the
take
entire-
earth and lake to make a swamp.
Hang on, wait,
You
wait.
take earth and swamp
Okay,
to make
okay,
mud.
Okay, hang on. Can you why is it on this screen? Why is it on this screen? Give me. Okay. Here you go. So you've done
Okay,
what to
let
make
me-
what?
Let me start over again. Water and water
Yeah.
to make a lake.
Okay.
You combine that with earth to make a swamp.
Okay.
You combine that with earth again to get mud.
All
You
right.
combine the swamp with mud to get quagmire.
Oh no.
You see what happens from here, right? Combine swamp with mud. Yeah, combine swamp with mud to get quagmire. Water and fire to get steam. Steam and wind to get cloud. Cloud and cloud to get a rain. Rain and rain to get a rainbow.
You're gonna get like the
And then
sky effect called the petter, right?
No, not that.
No?
I didn't write down this part of it. I'm glad that I'm catching myself doing this now. After you make rainbow, you combine it with mud to get a pig.
Okay.
After you get
Right.
After you get a pig, you take
Oh.
earth and fire, you get lava, combine it with fire again to get volcano. Pig
What?
volcano to get bacon. Volcano bacon to get a baconator, and you combine that with quagmire to get Peter Griffin. I hope this was entertaining to you today.
Why?
That was exactly 13 moves
what
to get to Peter
reason?
Griffin.
For what reason would you need to make this?
It's goofy.
I don't know. I was
Oh my
like, I
gosh.
was making the guide for it, and then I pushed it over to my other screen, and it messed up the guide a
Oh.
little bit, which is sad. But I have a picture of it saved, which is all good.
All right.
I'll go and send you the picture.
Man.
Peter Griffin.
Why does it?
I mean, like,
Why does a Quagmire make Peter Griffin? A Quagmire and Baconator.
Because Quagmire is a character from the show.
I know
Quagmire
that, but
and
like,
Bacon.
why does a Quagmire and
Quagmire and
why does Quagmire and Bacon make Peter Griffin?
that's a
It's
good
very
question.
specifically the Baconator. I have to assume it's because
don't-
it's fattening.
I don't.
Here we go. I sent an image of
That
the
is
guide that I
goofy.
made in your DMs.
I mean, like, then again, I remember
Okay.
seeing it on Twitter. Somebody just put a rainbow over Goku, and then it made Vegeta.
Yeah, it does that. It's really funny. You can
That's
put like
awesome.
gay over Goku, and it also makes Vegeta.
No.
So, like, wait, does it do vice versa? Like, if you put rainbow over Vegeta, it
think
makes
so.
Goku?
I think so. I can
Oh,
check
they
it.
like each other. They're gay for each other. Yay!
Rainbow
I can see
Goku makes
That's
Vegeta.
awesome.
Put another rainbow
Okay.
over Vegeta.
think
Nope, it
that's
just
this.
results in Vegeta. But I think if you put a Vegeta and Gay together, then you get Goku.
That's awesome.
Nope, it's still just Vegeta. Vegeta's so normal. He's so normal. He's like me, for real, for real.
Hang on. Snap cursor to selected? Selected to adjacent unselected? Selected to adjacent unselected. Okay, well, regardless, we're not going to play around with the UVs. So they're on the same UV map. Normally those are supposed to merge together, but who cares? So now we can mess with the eyes. If there were no problems, and there's a problem right here with this being sharp. Why are you sharp? I don't know. Clear your sharpness. This is good. So we're gonna start out by giving Lucario less of a sassy eye, because I don't know why he looks that way. He looks a bit strange, like he's like, I'm mad. I like to do something I call a mood blend. Is it Nari?
Hey, Nari.
I know.
Nari, welcome back.
So I like to do something I call a mood blend, which is kind of just making the eye lighten up a bit and give him more of a neutral expression. Because a lot of Pokemon seem to have this. Okay, that's a trouble. Hang on. There you go. What? Wait, why can't I? That's an edge loop. That's an edge loop. Why can't I select it? Why can't I select this edge loop? What? Okay. Just gonna do it like this then. Merge by distance. That should remove all the vertices. What is wrong with you? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Speed, what have you done?
Broken it a little bit. I'm just gonna copy this over. Hang on. Okay, select, we have to...
Hello? Who is it?
Weed Cat has arrived.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, Cameron. Hello.
Cameron's.
We're
Cameron,
live
hello.
right now.
Oh, you're live?
Yeah.
Live on YouTube.
Say the funniest
Oh,
thing you
really?
could think of right now. I dare you.
Penis.
No, you guys are coming live from my bathroom because I'm scrubbing my shower with some Comet bleach, not...
Are you actually...
not
are you cleaning
I'm
your
not
damn room right now? Is that
No,
up
clean your
to?
bathroom.
You clean... You
sure,
call...
bro.
Why you jump on my stream when you were cleaning your bathroom? Why?
I know you're screaming.
Well, YouTube. It says YT stream commissions, and you can see my stream in the Discord.
Does it look like I have time to read?
I mean, obviously not. You're up to very important stuff. I know cleaning a bathroom's serious business. I'm sorry.
Listen. My shower,
Yeah.
it's a little dirty, and it needs a little scrubbing.
His shower?
That's what I'm
Whack!
thinking.
Shower flat.
I'm not, listen, I'm serious.
Ah.
I hope you hear the running water.
I hear your voice being a bit strange about it.
That's because I'm using my Sony XM4s. Not sponsored.
Let's go.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored. I had XM4s, then some minge bag stole them.
No.
I was trying to arm
I
them.
got the good XM4s. I got the over-the-head XM4s.
Yeah.
None of
I've
them
got-
The
AirPods.
XM3s.
We don't do
The-
AirPods around here.
I've got the XM5 earbuds because that was my little replacement. I got the new pair for my birthday.
They're also noise canceling, so if my parents hear me screaming from
Yeah.
my bathroom, I can't hear them yelling at me. So, like I said, not sponsored, but these Sony headphones are really good.
I like them too because I can actually sleep at night.
I find
Hey
people
guys,
that
we
are
should
like
maybe
Sony's
buy.
that they're actually,
Don't
like,
no.
durable.
Hey guys, I wouldn't do. I'm just saying, the Sony XM4s are a
Oh.
great headphone brand.
Shameless
Not
plug.
sponsored.
Shameless plug.
Kill him!
Anyway,
Shameless
time to
plug!
delete.
Kill him!
Is that fucking guy from Skylanders or something?
I'm not from Skyland.
Chaos?
Cameron, I'm from like.
Chaos!
Island.
His name is Chaos, thank you very much. Yes, I played too many of the damn games.
I only
Oh,
played one of them,
freaking-
and then I'm like, why did they make
I don't know why
Spyro the main
I've never
character?
played
It's not even a
Skylanders in
Spyro
my
game.
life.
And I got like
We
upset about
love
that.
Spyro. Dude, I love the fact that because of that show, Hell of a Boss, the voice actor for Chaos,
Top, just one of you guys.
voices, what's his name? Moxie. Right, so like you can put the clips of Moxie over Chaos, and you'll be like, "What do you think, you fucking bitch?"
What,
It's
really?
really funny. Yes.
Really? I have no concept of that.
I've seen clips of people pulling up, or they just voice clip like the commercial. You know, like in like the capsule team, one where you could
yeah.
capture the enemies and use them.
That's where, yeah,
Yeah,
I've seen that clip. I've seen that clip.
Yeah. That's where that comes from. They just use Moxie's voice because it's the same voice actor.
It's really good.
They use it for chat. Well, that makes sense.
I also,
You're right.
I really love
never thought of
the
that.
Invader Zim clip where Zim has CHS syndrome, which is can't hear shit syndrome. If you don't know what it is. I should probably open a window. This bleach making me feel funny.
We can talk about Skylanders. It's kind of.
Anyway, live from Cameron's bathroom. Hello, everybody. in Invader Zim, it's like he can't hear people very well, so it's just like every time they're like Zim, he's like, what? Zim, and it's like a 30-second clip of them just saying what to each other. It's freaking hilarious.
They're just saying what to each other? The homies.
My dad just texted me saying, I'm not going to make it to the gym with you. I'm cleaning a bathroom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's a time to do stuff.
Man.
Like, clean my bathroom. Live from Cameron's bathroom. Hello, Earth.
What is this face I'm trying to make?
How many,
Put the eye into a noodle.
Hey,
Ooh,
Steve,
sneer.
how many users or people do you have live right now?
We got 15 viewers. Hey, 15 people.
Viewers.
Yeah.
Hey, 15 viewers. How are you liking it?
Cameron is cleaning a bathroom for some stupid reason.
I can't even count to 15.
Yeah.
Good job.
Why there's so much hair? Why do I shed so much?
Oh, hang on a second. Oh, Discord's little stupid UI thing is broken. I need to pay attention to my stream a bit more. I'm sorry, guys. Let me tab it back to. There we go. There we go.
Where's my bucket? I need it for the shower.
Now you should be able to see that. I'm sorry about the UI. I need to pay attention to these things. But that's Cameron right there. His evil little gabagoo. I clicked the camera on me, so that's my.
What? You're leaking my information?
I'm leaking your profile picture, bitch!
Oh no, now the fact that a Wendigo Florgato exists. Yeah,
Like, don't starve
copy that.
DLC looking ass.
Hey, settle down.
It's awesome though, I love it.
I'm drawing more of
They
it.
seem like a
Posting it
delight.
Twitter,
Yes, they are.
Oh gosh.
Cameron is a delight. Right now, he's being undelightful,
found-
cleaning a bathroom using too much bleach.
My
It's going to get
bucket!
into his skin.
My bucket! I found it.
I don't know what this face is. Maybe we should try different faces. But
Hello, Cameron.
I was planning on making a sneer, but a sneer is like the. Okay, I gotta think of my primitives here. We're gonna leave this goofy because blend shapes be blend shapes. You can just discard them if you want to. I will make a mad face, which I think we should start from ooh a little bit, because I like how the eye opens. So when you're doing a mad face, you really want them to
Oh my god.
have like a kind of
Where did my bleach go?
a solid angle. But we don't want to move this bit because you're moving this, which you don't have to. You could easily keep the. Actually, never mind. No, we're moving the bandana a bit with the mood slider, so I guess a little bit's okay. Set it back to normal like this. He'll work with it from there. I believe we're on smooths, which is good if we're moving overall shapes in the face.
Do you guys like paninis?
Move it like...
Never had one.
Cameron, can we set up a date to watch the fucking Shorzy Season 2? Or whatever. We've been talking about that forever, and we haven't.
Since October, yes.
Since October we've been talking about it.
That's because I've watched Jujutsu Kaisen 8 times with Mr. Inevitable, okay? I haven't been able to watch.
And whose fault is that? It sounds like your fault, not Inevitable's.
My fault? Now, I'm not gonna argue. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, really, really good. Okay? It is really good. But you can't blame that on me.
Sure I can. It'd just be a bad blame.
I have bleach all over my toes now.
Hearthstone.
You're cleaning your bathroom.
I'm actually cleaning my bathroom. I'm not lying about that.
He's gonna get bleach all over his clothes, and his clothes are gonna turn a funny color.
My clothes are already a funny color. I have style.
He's gonna have excessive brown spots and white spots on his clothing. That's what bleach does.
Bitch, I call that tie-dye. And I'm wearing full pink right now. I'm wearing pink shorts and a pink shirt.
You're ruining your pink shorts and shirt?
No, I'm enhancing
Awesome.
my pink shorts and shirt. I need to make more room for green in my inventory, okay?
No, you don't.
Okay, but green is not... What?
I wear a lot of chasing green for some reason, and blue.
He's exiting his Alolan Vulpix phase. And so, oh no, Alolan, no. Sorry, I get those confused. Why am I? Not that. What the hell is it? Hisuian Zoroark phase, and he's entering his Floragato phase.
No. We still got the depressed Zoroark on the boat.
Your clothing says otherwise. No more pink, only green. Okay. You're ruining your pink shirt. Keep that preserved.
I have okay. You need to let your viewers know that I have a lot of pink shirts. Like a lot.
A lot.
Oh no, my pink shirt has faded into rose.
This color is nothing. No.
Dark Souls boss music plays.
Why do I have so much hair? How do I shed as much and not go bald?
I mean, you
listen,
can
I
go
know
bald with
I
a
have
really,
long
really,
hair.
really, really, really cool thing. It's called a razor, and you can just shave.
What are you talking about? Those are scooters.
Okay.
You don't go bald with a
First
scooter.
off, second off. No, I'm not shaving my head. My hair is like down past my shoulders. I just am a shaggy dog, I guess.
Shaggy dog.
Shave.
Shaggy
No.
dog.
I wonder what a
in high
bald
school used to
Lucario
call
would
me
look
a
like.
dirty ass musky husky, but we won't talk about
You nuts! What? Who calling you that? What?
that. Shout out to my friend Caspet. We hate them.
Okay. Anywho. So.
Yippee! Now we break out the toothbrush and start to cry.
I would say he's mad. Look at this mad face. He's properly upsetty.
Angie.
Angie. Let's try
I
and
should
enhance
probably
it a little
respond to
bit.
my dad and tell him I'm cleaning the bathroom.
He's gonna be so proud of you.
He already is proud of me.
Yeah, you told us about the Star Wars helm. Did he see the? So he hasn't seen Lucario.
No, he has. It's just in the closet
Does he think it's cool?
He told me not to put any more plushy stickers on my car. I'll let you do what you want with that information.
What?
So, okay. Background context. I have a blue car that has a blue Lucario sticker on the back of it. And the fact that I have the life-size Lucario plushie, my dad put 2 and 2 together and went, this guy really likes this character. So he told me not to put any more of those stickers on my car. Well, I only got the one, so that's fine. Well, I just bought a new car.
Oh.
So it's a blank slate and it's a canvas, but it's not a blue car. And I think I'll design my own sticker because I like to draw. And not that I have
to buy another one.
No, the sticker. No, I already have a stack of stickers. I design and sell stickers apparently.
Okay, we can do a happy, or actually we can do an eyes closed real quick.
Hey, Corin. I mean,
What?
Speed. I mean, Dweezil. Do you think? do you think
You can't decide.
I can't. There's so many of you that it's hard. Would you? Would your viewers would their brains melt if they saw the ungodly version of the Meow Skulls, Neko Skulls sticker?
I don't think so. I think it's really cool.
It's a curse.
What
It is
ungodly
murder.
version of the?
By the way,
Oh yeah, that just crept into my life.
Yeah,
It just
Snowy
keeps on.
Owl got one, by the way. Now it's on this
Oh.
Wooter Boodle. Now we
It's
can't
like-
get rid of it. What the
It's a
hell?
curse. That thing's like okay. So Cameron developed these little he drew Meow Skulls as like the that thing, and it just
You
like
can buy them on Etsy,
we
by
met
the
up
way.
IRL. We went to
That
Cedar
is-
Point
that is-
adventure, and he gave one to me, and I'm like, oh, yay, awesome. And I just never put it on anything, and it's just been like in weird spots of my house. I don't know what is behind it, but that thing has a curse. like I was going through all my boxes, it was the very last thing I pulled out after like clearing the very last box that I had of stuff to move out. And he was just chilling there, like I'm like, what is this? And I'm like, oh, motherfucker.
You already know.
Oh hell, it's back again.
Yeah, he was here. I saw his little like white silhouette of like the sticker backing, and then I'm like, oh no.
No.
I pull him out. He's the last thing and the very last thing I move out into my room. He was just waiting for me to see him be like, hello.
I hate this.
If you want your own Meowskull sticker,
God,
you
it
can
reminds
buy
me of-
them.
Wait, let me show it on stream. Where's this thing?
Look up Elon Cameron on Etsy,
Okay.
and you can find. I only have 2 stickers listed right now. More coming in the future. I've been busy with work and school.
That's fair. Also, the fact that I stopped my button mashing in a fighting game just to see this.
Yeah, Snowy Owl bought one, and
Cameron,
now
I'll
he
see.
has
Okay,
it.
hang on. The lone cam.
You gotta look at my shop, my guy.
Yeah. What did you call it? What's the product called?
Okay, I called it.
Cocomelon
Okay.
handbag?
Okay. No. It's called on Etsy because of
Yeah,
legal
what is
terms.
that?
It's called
Those are
Kiss Cut.
cookies.
I think it's called Kiss Cut Battle Cat sticker or something like that. You can you not look at my shop by my name?
I don't see it. Oh, there, yeah. You can see it. Yeah, here it is. This is goof. Maximize this. Look at this goof. He's made this thing, and this is just fucking shirt. Oh, the shirt. I forgot the shirt. Didn't it take like Shock Turtle like a whole year to realize the shirt was it was Char. Char never realized the shirt in Among Us.
Oh yeah, I stuck the Among Us on the shirt. Noticed.
Very.
No, actually, I think only one person, that was Charlie, who noticed. No one noticed.
Yeah, I saw it.
And it was at the funny time of Among Us, and no one noticed, and I was really sad.
I love how silly it looks on like the preview that they generated here.
It's generated for you, yeah.
It's so good. It's just
you can get multiple
Random
sizes.
places you found it.
It's so good.
By the way, I put one of those stickers on a payphone somewhere, and someone stole it. They ripped it off the payphone, and it's gone.
They liked it too much.
Pay for phone again.
I guess. Cause I'm at a payphone.
They needed him. They realized it had like cursed energy, and they're like, they had to.
Yeah, it's a cursed object, by the way. Do not eat it.
I'm convinced that like there's actually a curse you can get from that thing.
Yeah.
So if you want a free curse, here.
For the low price of $4 with shipping.
See, the worst thing I've had with something like that is a freaking cardboard cutout of a polar bear for a movie. At my workplace.
What? You want me to make a full cardboard cutout of Meowskulls and sell it online?
Do it.
Well,
I want
dare
it.
you.
But not only
Cameron,
now
do you realize the profit you could make from that?
I'm not selling cardboard cutout Meowskulls.
Oh.
Where would I
Think about the
store them?
metric size
No,
of
you can
yen.
get a custom shop to print them for you, and
I
get
already
them a
have
cut of the
custom
money.
shop that prints me things.
No,
you can get any of my
you
designs
can
on
contact the
shirts,
industry and be like,
tops,
hey,
and
can
everything.
you make this for me? I'll give you like 50% of the profits. And be like, fuck yeah. That's my dad does. That's my dad does business.
Yeah, your dad's your dad. You know what?
My dad does. He makes.
I'm
radioactive
sure
stuff.
Dad of Buoys. What?
Yeah.
What?
He makes anti-radioactive stuff.
Your dad's Homer Simpson in real life, right?
No.
Okay.
No, he does.
Where does that even come
Your
from?
room. He's like,
What?
feed. Your mom named Marge? Like,
No.
Marge.
No.
Need for speed?
No. God. So no. Such an insult. No, they're cool. They're like
Just
not.
never being
They're not.
invited
They're not
to again.
simping. They're not. Oh, but anyway.
How did I lose my bleach again?
How'd you lose your what?
My bleach. My bathtub's now white again. That's awesome. All right, now to the sinks.
Yay!
That's cool. Wait.
Anyways.
You bleached your bathtub to make it white again? What color was it? Isn't like calcium buildup is making it white? Doesn't calcium make it white?
No, calcium makes
Next
it like
question.
off-white. They want it to be white,
That's
not
what
off-white,
happens when
you know?
isn't that not what
Off-white.
happens in the bathroom? Like
I
it
bet it
just
was
gets
purple.
calcium?
Purple is my favorite color.
Yeah, no, I'd want my entire bathroom make it purple. Like a violet, like a royal purple.
You should get one of those like custom-made shower curtains that have like a photo of a weasel, like it's like a JPEG photo with like a realistic toothbrush and toothpaste. Like that one photo of the cat. Are you familiar with that post?
No, I don't.
No? Dang. Well, I'm not gonna find it because I'm cleaning my
Those are
bathroom.
realistic. So I don't have a shower curtain. We have like the shower thing that like it's a sliding glass door. It's awesome. On every single shower.
Ooh, you can put stickers on those.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I could, but it's on glass and it's hard to get off.
Yeah, that's
But
what
it also-
stickers go on. The best glass.
I know. What? Honestly, that'd be cool, but I feel like parents would be like, "Why'd you do that?"
Yeah.
But then again, they just don't really care about like our bathroom.
Wouldn't,
Yeah, you guys know that.
wouldn't you want Meowscles
And my
to
little
stare
bro
at you while
would
you're
treat that as an
showering?
invite
Come
and be
on.
like, "Okay." No. My little bro would honestly be like, "Okay, I'll now I'm gonna do cool stuff," and he'd like fight me back with like stupid things he'd put there too.
He's
The
smarter than you.
the
Look
bathroom
at
could be like
Kyle
me and my little
Bryan.
brother's little like dueling arena. Because not even my sister uses it when she's back home. She uses
Your
the
sister
downstairs bathroom.
doesn't use the bathroom. I knew it. Girls don't poop.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
She has evolved beyond the need of, you know, like bodily
I wish.
functions.
I wish.
No.
No, but she just uses the one downstairs for like showering.
What?
And
She
she's
has to
made
go
it all.
to the depths.
And yeah, she's made it all like themed.
Girls
so it's-
traveling to freaking Timbuktu just to use the bathroom. That's wild to me, dude.
she made it all themed where it's like now that downstairs is all tropical themed, and it's like it kind of looks like a harbor
funny.
almost.
You think my climate's funny to you?
Yeah.
Is that you made it your bathroom?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I would say the Midwest is funny, but let's be real.
I swear there are so many bathrooms that are just like aquatic themed because it's like, hey, this is where the water is in the house.
Why are bathrooms liminal in some places?
Why are...
Yeah, you ever been to some weird bathrooms where you walk in and you're like,
Do I need to show you the two photos of the bathroom I took that had the like hazard 3 rating on the door?
What?
No.
Wait.
Hazardous bathroom, like actual biohazard bathroom. I was in California, like I managed this. I ran into this biohazard bathroom, and it was literally a biohazard. Like you know the hazard triangles. They were on the doors of it, and it was like on the door. It was a blue
and
3.
you still went in there?
Yes. It was a blue 3, and I'm looking like, why is the male bathroom blue 3? I'll just use the girls at this point. I don't care. And I'm like, oh, I can't. The girls is on the other side. I'm like, screw it. I'm just gonna go in, and I see this gigantic compressor, and it's like the entire room is just this eerie blue. Like, whoa.
What's wrong with the bathroom? Blue.
Everything.
What does that mean?
Wait.
Blue.
It's the water temple.
I know I've sent it to. Hang on, let me fetch this real quick.
I
need to fetch this real quick because I know I've sent it to some select people. I think I actually may have sent it to Mary. If you're still in the chat, I think I may have sent it to you. Let me look.
Mariana.
Did I send it to
Dude,
Soda?
I got peak ADHD going on right now. This is wild,
I
actually.
may have sent it to Soda. No.
Would anybody like to see a sketch of my character that I've just been received?
Sure.
I'm cleaning my bathroom, but you know, I would love to.
Cameron, continue cleaning your bathroom. Guys,
I'm working on the sinks now.
Wait, I think I sent it to Advos. Hang on a second.
Oh, where is he? I miss him.
I don't know. I did. Okay, I did send it to Mary. Okay. Let me look. I'm gonna find. Yeah.
Watch.
Yes, I did. Okay. Hang on. I gotta show this to you guys. So check this out. I've still got a lot of DMs to look at, but I'm not kidding by this.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
This nonsense.
Hold on. Let me grab my.
I'm not exaggerating. This is. I took these photos. Look in the back.
What is wrong with that bathroom?
It's the guiding light to the afterlife.
It's like it's the blue light. That's so good.
That is the liquid taking you to your demise.
It's so good.
Wait, hold on. What's that hazard triangle mean?
No. Oh, hang on. We got it right here. Okay, so it says it can cause serious or permanent injury.
Well, at least it won't burn. That's
it's a
not
health
gonna go on
hazard.
fire. And it's chemically stable. We're good.
I'm scared of the murder toilet.
It's an SCP. Oh god.
The first skibbity it was brewed here in the lab.
No, we're not going to. No, we're not doing skibbity lore.
Oh, I'm telling you, this is.
He's
I love it so
rotting,
much.
you know?
It's so funny. But yeah, that.
Oh god.
I don't know
You know,
how it
Speed,
did. I could not
I wake
believe
up.
that. It was so good.
You know, Speed. Sometimes I wake up and I hear your laugh in like the morning air, and I cry a little.
Sometimes you wake up.
At least it's not the Griffin laugh.
Dude, have you unlocked the Peter helicopter? In
No.
Fortnite yet?
I tried playing it yesterday, and I'm like, the battle royale in Fortnite kind of sucks. I'm gonna play something else, and like Rock Band.
Okay,
gave
you
me
gotta
XP.
play with a squad, and you gotta play with
Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't want to do that solo. It's like I want to do it with friends, but no one was on yesterday. Like, oh damn.
That's why. That's why whenever I'm on Fortnite, I just drag Philip with me.
I unlocked the Peter helicopter,
I
and
torture this man with me.
Naturally, I
Go to
put the
torture
Peter helicopter.
Why am I
Don't
in this
torture
course
him.
of torture?
Because you torture me in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's only fair.
He's some. How many times has he summoned Exodia or Pot of
He's
Greeded?
never summoned Exodia, but
He's trying.
there are some decks of his that I cannot counter.
I give him 10.
I would
Not
love
usually,
to get
but I
into
give
like
it
the terrible like strategies that people do in Yu-Gi-Oh because it just sounds amazing.
That's because you have to use Pot of Greed, which allows you to
Draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
That's
not how it works.
Me to use Pot of Greed.
Pot of Greed is banned, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've heard because it's so good.
I summon interdimensional Astrak, which, unless you give me $2, makes you lose the game.
Hey guys,
Yu-Gi-Oh! In the current year, honestly.
I summon Bribe, which bribes me to win the game if I give you money.
This is $500. Please let me. Please forfeit.
You could totally like pull that card out your ass at like a tournament and you could fucking win. I bet. Like okay,
It's not even a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's just your debit card.
Yeah, it's your debit card. No, it's like one of those gift cards that's like $500.
No, it's like a shitty proxy card written on graph paper.
Oh my god.
Not that anyone cares, but I'm about to dump a lot of vinegar and baking soda down my drain.
Oh, record it and put it on a YouTube short, bro.
TikTok trends. I'm gonna put baking soda
and vinegar
Did you say
into my toilet.
trains?
Trends.
I love trains.
Oh no.
Alright, Speed, I put it in the RPC.
Okay. I gotta quiet down some, but I'm on like dubious energy right now.
It's only
You have to
You're
quiet
being powered
down
by
some, let me
stream
get
chat.
a little louder.
Not the dubious.
All right, let's see if this explodes. Oh no!
Are you on your camera right now?
No.
No, he is not.
You
Oh, why is it?
Wait,
Huh, why is it gurgling up the poop? Oh shit!
What?
It's gurgling up the other drain.
Cameron.
Good job.
That sounds
Cameron?
like a probably leave the bathroom deal.
Cameron.
Speed, it's better if he doesn't show it. Because it's funnier to imagine what's happening.
I can imagine it.
I'm doing this because it dissolves the hair that's in the drain and allows
I-
the drains to work a little
I
better.
suppose. What are you even doing in there? Like I don't. How is this calm stream turned into? You've turned this stream into like bathroom cleaning tips and tricks. Like
See,
we're
I have the
going
best
TikTok
trick.
with this one.
My best trick is we grab a blowtorch, and then we just light all the hair in the drain on fire, and then be like, yeah.
If you guys aren't, you can picture it this way. My last Discord icon was a Hisuian Zorark, which in real life,
Imagine
I
a
have a lot of
Hisuian
hair.
Zorak trying to figure out how the hell to clean something after it's like I have too many luscious locks of hair in the drain. I need to get rid of
a
them.
lot of hair in real
He
life.
really does.
So-
He just is Hisui Zoro.
Bro, that's my shower fucking like once every month because me and my sister just have really long hair. And at one point, the fucking water backs up in the shower, and I'm like, huh, it's that time of the month again. Nice.
I never had that happen.
It's that time of the month.
I think I've had that happen
Alright.
almost once, but like
It's time to clean
my
the
mom was
table.
like, "Oh, that's nothing. It just happens." Like, okay, all right. I guess I won't focus on it.
It just happened, she said.
My mom just kind of like will conclude some things sometimes and just say like, "Oh, it's not something to worry about." Okay, I guess I won't worry about that. Except it is impacting my life. It's getting concerning. You know, it's like, isn't that something we should do? Something we should do about that? No, we're good. Okay, all right,
No,
sure.
no, we're
And
fine.
sometimes I'll have to fix the most nichest things, and they're like, "Oh, you fixed that?" Yeah, because it was like I moved back home and I realized this was a problem. You never addressed it. It's like I don't know. It's kind of like that
Problem.
stain on the wall that you're
Oh my
used to,
goodness.
and then like someone is moving into the house. They're like, what? Why is this giant hole in the wall? Oh, that's just been there. Oh, okay.
That's just been
Like you're just used to it.
His
at the
name
point.
his name is Tyrone. We let
Like,
him live
you,
there.
You let him.
Oh, that ominous screaming noise I'm hearing is my washing machine. I was wondering what that was.
Oh, that's just the goblin in the dryer. We've named
you
them
have a
Gerdak the
Don't-
Obliterator.
if it's your washing machine, are you sure you're not using like a like a Rotom? Is he breaking or something like that?
Bruh.
Evan.
Is that Evan?
Evan, Cameron is
Are you
cleaning his
streaming?
bathroom, and I'm streaming on YouTube.
Are you streaming on YouTube? Cameron,
He's
you know.
streaming on YouTube, and
Cameron, you can't. You gotta be careful, Cameron. You can't. There's a lot of
Am
words
I-
you can't
am I
say.
cutting out or is he cutting out?
Am I cutting out?
I think he's having an
No, you're
existence
fine.
failure.
No. What just happened?
Cameron, there's a lot of words that you can't say right now, right? You have to be very
Someone do
mindful.
something stupid again.
Oh, me? Dude, I've been cleaning my bathroom for like a lot of people right now. Okay.
You're cleaning a
Looks
lot of
weird, but
people's
this is how it
bathrooms.
would blink.
That's crazy because my bathroom's still dirty.
Same.
Get on it.
I'm getting to it. Okay.
I feel like we're being tricked right now.
I'm not tricking you. I will turn on my camera and show you I'm cleaning my bathroom.
No. I'd rather imagine a Hisuian Zorark just trying to clean their hair out of a drain.
It's
It's a very
come on.
vivid image, I'll have you know.
Just
Oh, by the way, Evan, you gotta be in character, bro.
What does that mean?
Nothing, but it's funny. So continue.
So Evan
Dude,
is-
I'm already a character, bro. I'm already a character.
Evan, yeah,
Wow,
Evan
you're
has
not in
Evan has
Super
a
Smash Bros.
Evan has a
Next
theme song that
question.
pops up in everyone's brains whenever he joins an instance.
Yeah,
like
fucking.
it's
Yeah, that's the fucking theme song.
You have a stinger? You like...
Dude, I need to get Discord Nitro so I can make that my joint sound. Holy shit.
You guys see my neighbors? By the way, my windows are open. I've been howling in this bathroom like no one's business. I'm pretty sure my neighbors think I'm like some schizophrenic person.
You are. They'd be right.
They're thinking you're on like a call, probably.
No.
But like.
No.
They don't know what call. They don't know what phones are.
Yeah.
Stop.
That's true.
The only weirder thing you could do is just like, I don't know, start like.
Now I have to. I'm gonna kill him. What do you think I've been doing? My parents aren't home. I'm getting stuff done. My professor still hasn't graded my assignment I turned in yesterday, and it's been a full day. Waiting on that.
I smug next.
I think the bleach is kicking in.
Uh-oh. Looks like the bleach is kicking in.
It's a pretty normal thing to say, but you're making it sound really bad.
Yeah, that's Cameron.
What?
That's Cameron for you.
What? No, I've been.
I have a feeling people are tuning into this like a podcast. Like, you know, like.
Does anyone want any cleaning tips for a bathroom? Because I can provide them right now.
Ooh, do I need a cleaning tip for my bathroom?
Okay, Mr. Shark Turtle. What do you need in your bathroom cleaned? I can give you a tip.
Okay, so like,
Next question.
I don't have any.
Anyone else?
Fix the toilet water. It tastes like shit.
What?
What?
Your toilet water tastes like shit, motherfucker. Clean it.
Yeah, come fix it.
I'm busy.
Sorry, my life listening to
Look,
this.
I don't want to
Lamau.
call you out,
Thank
but
The stream likes it. I deal with this man on a regular. This Cameron is just he's awesome.
Cameron's just Cameron.
That's just Cameron.
I show
That's
up,
just-
I do my thing, I don't let people tell me what otherwise, and yeah. There's a smudge on that wall over there. I'm killing them.
What? Huh?
The smudge is not alive. It's just a mark.
Do you think
You don't know.
That's-
Maybe it has personification.
Yeah, maybe it is alive.
It's a. Oh, sorry, that's my persona. I just left it there.
You need a better persona,
Yo.
dude.
you need a better persona.
bro,
You need to fucking upgrade like you're playing an actual persona game.
Bro must be
Yeah.
talking about Persona
You
3.
need to fuse like
Yeah.
different personas together to make a better one.
Exactly. Don't worry, we'll merge smudge and bleach together, and we will get Mr. Clean.
Oh wait, I found something. Guys, I found an old letter. It's for.
Why is it in
someone
the
I don't
bathroom?
care about. No, it's been a while since I cleaned the bathroom.
What?
You know, at this point, if you found crack in your bathroom, I wouldn't question it.
I mean, I clean my toilet. I keep that shit clean because you got to keep the stinker clean.
Yeah.
You know, naturally. I haven't scrubbed the floors in a little bit, so it's a little murky in here. You take out the trash. My question for the people that built this house is why did they put an outlet right next to the toilet? Like, did they
So you can charge your phone while you're on the bathroom.
I get that.
That's
but then
awesome.
Why are
Okay, no, I have a better question. Is it GSCR protected?
it is?
Okay, thank fucking
It is.
God.
Okay,
What does that mean?
I would have changed that. I used to be a home inspector, so it's fine. But like, the fact that there's two outlets, like, you know how I get outlets are doubles. There's two sockets for each outlet. There's two outlets, which means there are 4 sockets here. Guys,
They
I
need
can
a
charge
big
4
charger.
phones while I'm shitting.
They need a big charger for their big phone.
For my
and their
big
toilet.
phone.
You know, you take some of the chargers from some of these older devices that are just giant fucking power bricks that if you plug them in the top outlet, they take up the bottom one.
Why do I have so much hair?
You don't understand. I need exactly 500 volts on this toilet right here. I need exactly 500 volts.
It helps in poop. You don't understand. Bro, you need to breathe. That was not that funny. Stop laughing. For no one's information but mine, I'm now cleaning the toilet. Any tips on how to clean a toilet?
Don't
give it to me now.
Don't smell.
Don't smell, motherfucker. I'm no blind.
If you need to not smell, then you haven't cleaned your toilet.
Use the
It's been too long.
Dude, the antibacterial
smells, you've
properties
taken
of
too long to
ammonia and the cleaning ability of bleach go really well together.
I used bleach. I've used bleach, so we're flying right now.
Do you like mustard or ketchup?
Mayonnaise. Next question.
Evan, I understood
weird.
what you said the first time. The second time was a little bit too on the nose.
Yeah. Well, the funny part is that it doesn't actually make mustard gas. It's a different thing entirely.
Do you like
Cameron? Don't do
mustard?
that. Cameron would. Cameron would be one of the people to fall for that. Cameron, don't do that ever.
What? Do what?
Don't
mix
make
ammonia and bleach. Don't mix those two things.
Don't make.
Of course not. Who do you take me for?
There was
an idiot.
Damn, bro. My night's ruined. I'm gonna go listen to the friend cry now.
I can tell a story about mixing two chems that was like not good. I was out.
Cams? There's two of me?
Yeah, there's two.
Fucking where?
Yeah, there's one in my car called the camshaft. There's another one. Anyway.
What? Okay, PSA, by the way,
of my
do
car.
not ride in this man's car. I've done it.
Hey,
Do
shut
not
up!
ride in this man's car.
Whoa, hey, I didn't control the Ohio freaking the bump we hit.
Dude,
you know that?
Okay.
Okay, we went to like a little town, in the middle of like a prairie, right?
Shut up, man.
Man, shut. You were driving a
Shut up, man.
Okay, I don't want to hear it.
Alright. Duly noted, weasels can't drive.
I
They
can.
can't.
I'm the best driver of all of you. I bet.
I'm better at driving than you, and I drive on the wrong side of the
Use a
road.
signal.
Yeah, turn left, Evan.
You're giving bad signals. Get away from me.
Me? No, dude, all I give is good vibes.
Okay. No, let me tell you this. So
Okay.
Lamborghini.
You live in my dream.
We did this. So we went all the way to Cedar Point. We did the Cedar Point trip. We'll be talking about it here and there because we're planning another one. But
You live in my dream.
we're doing this little like trip last year, and I'm going all the way from Illinois to
it's
Ohio.
Tyler.
And plan is that like we have to take like I'm having to take Cameron back.
I don't wanna wake up.
Have on.
2020 vision. Keep it hippie, keep it hippie conversation. I wonder if you look both ways.
Evan!
I'm getting your stream DMC'd, by the way. Sorry.
No! Shut up. Okay, let me say.
Why is it
Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last
Hey, wait. What's turning purple? Hello.
My
Hi.
toilet bowl's turning purple.
We have a bit of chaos in the Discord, but right now I'm working on Lucario, giving him expressions. I'm making him look smug, and all of a sudden I'm seeing this is broken on the other side. That's pretty cool. Whoa!
Okay,
Rogue
Grease, I
Red is
think, guys, I think I need to leave my bathroom.
What's happening? Ugh.
I started scrubbing the toilet bowl,
What
and
the
it
fuck
turned
is that
from blue to
sound?
purple to green. I'm leaving the bathroom now.
Are you sure,
that was
Cameron? Are you
fucking
alright?
Awesome.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm fine.
So Cameron is a Tsusuian Zorak bro that's cleaning a bathroom right now.
He's actually blonde.
I'm actually a Cameron,
Blonde
you know.
Hisuian
He's actually blonde.
and his.
I don't know what my online. I think I don't know who I am anymore.
I don't know who I am anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
They must have
That means
amnesia.
I'm talking.
They forgot.
I have the talking stick.
Wrong.
So I'm gonna tell the story about Cameron being upset in my car because apparently I can't drive. Here's what's up, right? I got this tiny Miata.
I was dying.
and
Okay, you want to give some context?
I got this tiny Miata, and Cameron's like, I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, I'm driving
Because
through
I was
Ohio,
sick.
and we're taking these back roads because that's the only thing that connects Sandusky to anything in Dayton, I suppose. So I have to take all these like little country roads, and
Take me home.
I'm on these country roads for like 2 hours. And only about 1 hour in, there's this one small town I go through. I'm like, oh, okay, this is like tiny town. It has a railroad crossing. I'm like, okay, no trains coming.
Trains are so
Alright.
cool.
And it's like, I'm hitting about 35 on this little crossing, slowing down because, like, oh, there's a bit of a bump. Yeah, I get it. I don't know who designed it, but it was like, if you've ever played hill climb racing, it felt like that for a second. It felt like that with the, it was like, what the heck? It was insane.
No, that's your fault.
But it's the only thing that woke Cameron up. Not my music, not anything. And he's like, what? I'm like, oh yeah, we hit a bump.
I sit up after my fucking head hit the ceiling.
I think it did. Because he's like, he's really tall trying to fit into a Miata. And he was just sleeping, all like scrunched
He's
up.
not really tall.
For a Miata.
No offense, Cameron.
I mean, I'm taller than you, Evan.
2 inches.
We had a...
2 inches is a lot.
Wrong.
Oh, man.
No, he's right.
He's right, you know.
2 inches is...
He's
yeah,
right, you know.
I almost said something. gross.
Do not. We can reference it,
Gross.
that's all we can do.
Evan.
But hello.
Where did that nail come from?
Anyway.
Evan,
I'm
if
just
you're not
working on
careful,
the
you
car
can go to
here now,
Super
though.
Mega Ultra Yowie Hell.
Don't you dare bring that up again.
I don't watch Super Mega.
He
What the
watches
fuck are you on
like
about?
a man.
Dude,
Let me just
Super
work on
Ultra
the
Mega
car,
Yowie Yuri Hell.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
You're going.
He doesn't watch that.
You're going to hell
He
where
watches
everyone is homosexual.
Bucky.
Good job.
What did Vizzy Pop mean by this?
fuck. Okay, that one caught me while I was drinking. God damn it.
Don't damn God.
Vivzy Pop.
He didn't. He was just it. Just it. It's fine. He's
Just it. Where is my... How did I end up in this closet looking for supplies to clean the floors?
Man, shut up, bitch. Oh, sorry. That was really mean.
Evan, I'm crying.
I think Square Eyes is pretty good for a smug.
Evan
But I don't
hates
know if it
me.
should be like a depressed smug or like a confident smug. What should I do?
There's
here?
a different version of smug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to the world?
You can have a confident smug or you can have a really smug. You know the one.
Bitch, you got smog, dude.
Oh my gosh,
Okay,
he's
well,
dying!
that-
Call 911! What's the number?
911 now!
That's the kind of smug. The look on that man's face is the smug I'm talking about. And then like you got that you got that really disappointed in the person smug. You've also got like a
Can
yeah,
you
sure,
start
bro.
giving your
Confident smug.
models Riz faces, please? Specifically models
I'm
after
not.
my face.
Oh, Karen, I'm not giving a Riz face. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing a Riz face.
Then you hate people. Because everyone wants the Riz face.
I'm not. No one.
I'll model for you.
He's a,
You
I
know I
can't
can
believe,
do it right now.
guys.
can't
I can't
model.
believe that. I can't believe Corn's an enemy of the people. I never really thought. I never thought I'd come to this.
1984. That's all I can say.
1984.
What?
Literally 1984. I
Dude,
can't
it's so hot in my
believe
room right now. It's 451 degrees. What the fuck?
That's a really far call out.
Well, that was so pleasantly chaotic. Hey, Orange. Miss Orange.
Oh my god,
Oh
is that
Hi,
is that
Mimi. Hi,
Mimi? Is that
Mimi.
Mimi? Mimi! Why are you streaming at public VC, by the way?
It has on the thumb. It has on the description. Hey, I'm YouTube streaming right now. But also because I like the chaos. You know, it's like I figured, hey,
No,
why
you
not
don't.
just try and open VC this time so it's not as boring? And
Bro,
I'm
sitting
loving
here
it.
fishing. He was
You're mad.
fishing, hoping that we would join.
You're mad. You're mad.
He did do this on public, you Steve.
Man,
Who the heck is playing Undertale? I'm hearing that.
You're mad.
what Undertale?
I'm hearing a text box and
That's Mystery Dungeon, you dip! You
It's a
That's my-
snap.
Don't call him a dip, dude. Watch your fucking
You
tone.
not noticed.
yeah, gang up on him. Take him out.
Dude,
You
watch your
can't
words.
kick me out my own stream.
They have effects on people.
Corin, don't you know the people love me? You can't 1984 me.
What does that mean?
He has never been to a high school English class. It's my fabulous health school.
I don't know.
He hasn't read classic English literature. He might not be an English speaker.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
We bleed.
Your mama.
That's you.
Yeah,
That's
your
what
mama.
she's talking about.
Your mama. Your mama. Your mama.
I'm not. No.
Your mama.
Guys,
No!
I
It's not my mom.
I've had
No!
too much bleach and sparkling water.
No. No.
No! No!
Question:
Yeah.
what do you guys think would happen if I tried to clean my bathroom with bleach and sparkling water?
A disaster.
I don't know.
A disaster?
I love
Yet they are so pleasantly chaotic. Yeah, I know.
Why the fuck?
These are my friends.
Why did that catch me off guard?
Where can I store my dryer lint?
My mouth.
Open wide.
I'm so hungry.
You know, some of y'all need to stop.
Evan, don't you know?
Like, go back to crayons.
Who are you?
Crayons are
I'm
delicious.
so hungry.
But he gets it.
Oh. I actually thought about eating lint, like the idea of eating lint. I almost vomited on my keyboard.
Oh,
yes.
I'm gonna take a minute to just drink my soda in silence, just so I don't get caught.
You can't drink soda.
This is the complete
called
opposite
Herm-
face of what I'm experiencing right now.
It's
It's just all
called
this
pop.
chaos. Oh my gosh.
Look, it's either I risk myself dying on stream, or I have a nice drink. All right.
My bathroom is now clean. Wow. Oh, so clean.
You have to
Now my
die on
bedroom.
stream.
You have to die on stream, dudes. You have no idea how many views you would
I'm not
get from
dying on
this.
stream. I'm not dying
This'll
on
be
stream.
If I get,
Not
if I,
you.
if you
Chat, I'm
reach your
not gonna die on
donation goal,
stream.
what if you reach your donation goal?
I don't even have that ready yet. Like, I
What if
can't
you-
do that yet.
Can you please die?
I
Please.
can apply for it sometime soon, but I can't yet.
Can you please
Apply
die?
for what? Death? How do you apply for that?
No. You apply for like if you get enough views, you just apply for monetary stuff on YouTube, and that's how you open up all the stream stuff.
Bro think he's Markiplier.
It will happen one day if you guys keep this chaos up. Get a lot of people.
Wrong.
I mean, like, people enjoy chaos, so wouldn't be surprised.
Okay. Got the smug eyes. We can now do a sneer. Sneer is pretty good. Typically that's just closed. But like, actually, no, sorry. Happy comes from closed, and then from happy you make sneer. So let's do a happy real quick.
What does that mean?
I'm making my emotions be.
Emotions come naturally. I'll punch you in the arm and make some emotions.
No.
No.
Don't do that. It will hurt. That is.
That's the emotion.
What the flip was that sound? Oh, that was my computer.
Yeah, it's not me for once. Actually, my bathroom is clean. I am now. Hey, did you ever talk to Austin about? Who's sexy? Who are you?
Bro, obviously it's Austin Powers. You gotta talk to him. Right
The
now.
only person here who will ever probably meet my
Yeah,
friend
right.
Austin will be Evan.
Hey, Austin.
He's not here.
Yeah, but he could
I
be
don't
watching
know.
the stream.
Yeah, you literally don't know.
That is very you don't know him, he goes to another school kind of thing.
He goes to another. He lives in another house. Okay, he'll never. Just saying.
Bro, you don't know him. He goes to another school.
My brother did go to a different school than me. I'll have you know.
I was the only one who went to a public school
My
among my
brother.
siblings, and I turned out like a cretin. And then I rebounded back.
A cretin.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Quite rebounded.
Bro, you turned out like
My mentality didn't really shift, but you know, like I kind of rebounded. Hey, look, public school sucks, especially when everyone is actually just. No,
Public school is awesome, and
I wish it was good. I wish it was good. It was hell for me. I hated it.
As someone who works in a public school in Canada, though, not in the U.S., it's kind of bad.
Count.
Oh, it's in
Yes,
Canada.
it does count. We're just
Canada.
as underfunded as you guys are. We have no money.
Bro.
It's like, hey, what if we had this? And we're like, yeah, that would be really cool. We have no money.
Oh, but when the school has way too much
Okay, but
money,
you
so
live
they
in
waste
Canada.
about $13 million on a fucking extension, and that
I'm
does
sorry.
nothing except cause more traffic. My school was terrible, but I can tell you one thing about what they invested on.
You should
They
have
got
gone to
this
my
massive-
school. My school had me in it.
Yeah, that you know, oh man, I should have gone. You know, you're right.
My
I know
school
I'm right.
got rid of me because 2020 hit, and they're like, "Oh, you're a senior. Don't come back." That's what happened.
We don't
Really?
want you.
Yeah, because that was the year COVID started, and they didn't. My small town that I used to live in, they weren't really sure how to handle online school, so March hit, and they just looked at all the seniors and said, "All right, you're graduated. Get out." And we just went,
Damn.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
That's
Yeah, it's all fun and dandy, but I get nightmares every once in a while thinking I have to go back to school.
I got nightmares about my school for the longest time, and then they just kind of fizzled out.
We know.
I'm gonna be honest.
You don't.
I think I'm gonna.
Everybody knows.
I think I'm gonna stay out of my bathroom, guys. It's making me feel funny being in there.
Stop. You didn't
Man,
clean
God
it. You made it a
never-
biohazard.
I mix
He's actually
window
gonna need the
cleaner
safety
and
triangle now.
I'm doing the thing. I'm doing
Hey
the thing you all told me not to do.
Hey Cameron, there's this cool thing that I know called the safety triangle. You should put it on like the door of your bathroom. It's just put a very blue light on the inside, as well as some very pressurized tank of gas.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was texting someone.
You gotta pimp out your bathroom, dude.
Pimp out my dude. I'm gonna pimp out my car. That's what I'm gonna do.
No.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Don't you have a minivan?
I know
You
the
what kind of
Muffin
train
Man.
this is?
Pimp my
Shut
mini-
up.
pimp my minivan.
They don't need to know I'm autistic for trains.
Trains are awesome.
Trains are so cool.
Where's the what's the video? It's like men with no hose. Where are you? It's just two men looking at like a train.
I have that saved. My brother sent me that video once, and I was like, "Dang."
I love that so much. And
I
they're just
mean,
looking.
okay.
It's just two guys looking at a model train set. It's like driving around, and it's going through a tunnel and back. It's such a good video. I love it so much. 'Cause it's like that's
when
me.
Speed and I were hanging out in Ohio, we were at the theme park, Cedar Point. Every time the train went by, the group like just kept on walking and always left me behind because I always stopped to watch the train because trains are cool. And these guys,
He was really obsessed with it.
I mean, if you really think about it, every single roller coaster has a train on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wanted to ride
Yeah.
the train. We didn't want to be on.
We wanted to ride all of the coolest trains. That was the lamest train.
Yeah, wrong.
I just remember how
it had,
terrified I was riding. Like, what was it when they had all the? Okay, another bit of context.
Which
for that.
one? You could give me so few details about each roller coaster, and I'll know exactly which one you're talking
The
about.
wooden one. Oh, sorry, not the wooden. No. It was no Millennium. Sorry, I'm talking about Millennium, right?
Millennium. Oh my goodness, Millennium Force.
Millennium
baby.
Force, and we were doing it in like the dead of night when it was just all
yeah, the
smoggy.
bugs.
Because
The bugs.
The bugs.
I remember the bugs, dude. They're all over my face.
Your guys' teeth.
You two were the front
smiled
thing
at
on
the
the
end.
bugs. Okay.
Focus on
We're
the
riding
boss.
Millennium Force. It was on its
God.
last run of the night, and we got like in on the last shift, and it was
You
the
got the
latest we could have
bugs.
gotten at night, and it was when
Dude.
there was a vast amount of smoke, like a literal biohazard of smoke from Canada. From all
That's
the
why
fires.
they call it Lake Erie, because that shit's scary.
It was incredibly eerie. It was so eerie, and like you could just see lights in the distance, like it was a Silent Hill game, and it was crazy.
It was so cool. It's so
you couldn't
fucking
see
cool.
the down.
It was
You
worth
looked
it.
down on the coaster,
can't-
you could not
the
see
only
it.
thing
It
you
was
can-
crazy.
You see nothing, and all you can hear is the wind blowing by your ear up there. It's so awesome.
And then the clanking of the roller coaster, and then you're like, oh my gosh. And it was like, whoa. I was so afraid, but that was like the first big ride I rode as well. And it was so freaky, but man, it was awesome.
It was worth it.
It was
I
so
wanna do it
cool.
again. You guys don't understand how bad I actually do want to do that trip again.
I want to as well. It was
Dude,
just
you
so
gotta,
good
you
seeing
gotta,
all
you gotta
y'all.
hunker down. You gotta take extra shifts. You gotta.
Hopefully I won't have a bad
DoorDash. You gotta,
airspray
like,
shirt this
DoorDash
time
with a
and
new
get freaked
car.
out
Actually,
about that.
Here's some bright side. I thought I was gonna spend all my money, but it turns out I actually can afford this thing, so we're good. We're
Dude,
actually
Cedar
okay.
Point, Cedar Point's back on.
Yay.
Wrong, because if I don't know what my summer plans are yet, especially since my brother is now moving out here to the islands. If you guys don't know, I live in Hawaii, and getting to the mainland is very hard. So,
That's cool.
hi, Dad.
Is he gone?
What are you
now?
guys up to?
This is very freaky looking. This is a lot freakier than I thought it would be.
Evan is probably working on his tree man. I'm
working on my tree man. Hello.
I'm making Lucario smile, at least in the eyes. Can you
That's-
smile with your eyes. Is that a thing you could do?
Here, I'll show
Yes.
I don't know what you'd call. Actually, wait. Your character can probably do that.
Out the
'Cause
window.
your character's like only eyes.
Do you? I have it. I have like all of the things basically done. They're all rudimentary and they don't look very good, but they're all like functional. I can stream if you want to show all your YouTube friends.
Sure.
Because I'm awesome. Give me like I need like 5 minutes. I'm fixing stuff.
Right.
I'm just trying to speedrun this because there's an event that I want to go to using this model that ends in 2 hours, and I want to be there.
What does it end? What is it?
It's a secret.
Oh.
It's a secret. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know them. They go to a different school.
All right. Man,
Oh, nice.
so cute. Hello. It's another Bozo. Hello. Okay.
Can I ask everyone a question?
Yeah.
Like, so going back to the school thing, how many schools have y'all had to go through? Like, give me a number.
Well, I went to. Actually,
That's not
4.
what I. That's not what
if
I
you
want.
5 if you count my homeschooling.
Oh goodness.
Okay.
I went through a
I've
lot.
also gone through 5 myself. No, well now 7. 'cause-
Technically for me, I've gone through 4. It was like an on and off situation for the second and the third. Since at one point I moved and then I had moved back to where I used to live.
Right.
Then high school.
I've never stayed in a school for 4 full years, except for high school.
High school, I did not. I stayed in a school district for a long while, but it was just. I went from private school that all my siblings went to a public school because the kids in my class were actually just assholes to every degree. And my mom's like, "Oh, we got to pull you out," and they just homeschooled me for 2nd grade. I went to public school, but then like because I didn't get that generational gap between 1st grade and 3rd grade, that is 2nd grade, you know? I was like a 1st grader going to the 3rd grade in terms of socialness, and they just kind of made fun of me because of that. And I don't know, I still made my friends, still made some really good friends, but I just had not the best time at public school, and it was just, I don't know, I could go on about that forever, but I'd rather not right now. It's a lot of badness I had, but I stuck with that, until I'm like, wait, I could just switch schools. Holy shit! When I realized that in sophomore year. And it was like, then I was gonna go to this one place that was private. It was like this private Christian school. And I went there for like 2 weeks, and my mom's like, you know, I know you're like chronically online. You'd probably like this online school. I'm like, okay, sure. So I take that instead. That teaches me a lot of the independence that I have. Working on stuff, responsibility, and even just all this kind of online work that I... Honestly, if I didn't do any of that, then I don't know where I'd end up. But after that, graduated there, went to Full Sail University, and did all that. That college was awesome, honestly. It was really good. Half their degree is online, half of it's in person, but you could just choose if you wanted to be in person or online, depending on each class. Most of them I took online because I had this terrible housing experience, and I'm like, okay, I gotta move to someplace that's kind of cheap. Moved out somewhere that was 90 minutes away, and I'm like, yeah, I could drive there and back, but I just put so many miles in that Mazda of mine, and I'm like, I just don't like driving because Orlando traffic, if you thought it was bad, well, congratulations, now it's about triple as bad because about triple the amount of people now live in Florida. It's insane. Florida's just it's become a bitter hell. I don't like it. It's becoming like Alabama too, in my opinion.
Alabama too.
American
really,
city planners
it's just, oh man, it's the Wild West. It's gonna be the Wild West. There's a reason why the new GTA is there. There's a reason why the new GTA is in Miami. It's because Florida's bad.
A large portion of the problem is that like city planners are like, there's a lot of traffic. What we should do? And they're like, we're gonna put more roads, not realizing that.
No, they don't put more roads. They just put more fucking stoplights instead of roundabouts. Instead of like merge lanes. Same spot. It's a homeschool, but you didn't finish college.
Yeah, but roundabouts are complicated
understand.
for smooth brains.
Oh, yes, but if you're a smooth brain, I'm sorry, but in a roundabout where you're only limited to go about 20 miles per hour, in that case you deserve to get hit because you're stupid. It bumped your car a bit. Just don't kill anybody. But if you're that stupid and you can't handle a roundabout, that's just natural selection at that point, dude. Like
they literally made.
I'm sorry, but
They're literally made for.
It's
drifting.
a tiny donut. It's like go in whatever direction you're going.
Drive through a roundabout, then the roundabout's doing its job.
Exactly. Like if you're too stupid to drive in a roundabout, congratulations. Don't drive. You're too stupid. Go get your license again, maybe, and then maybe they'd let you on the road again.
No.
And then some people would just illegally cut lanes in the roundabout in Florida, because there was like this whole road that I took like every day to college that had like 5 roundabouts in it, and there was this one roundabout that had 2 lanes, and you could just like merge into like you can go to the left lane of the roundabout if you knew you were going straight, but the right lane of the roundabout was meant for people who were turning right. But some people would still take it all the way to go straight again, and then it would just merge. And in that case, I'd be like, okay, Florida man number 2,226,000, you suck at driving. Let me go into the left lane and take the roundabout because I know how to. You don't need to come to a complete stop at the roundabout. And then I would just pass them completely legally, and they would just cut lanes in the roundabout without seeing me at all. I don't know how many horns I had to honk because of people doing that. No, I have my lights on, and my lights are higher than like a normal car, so you could definitely see my car. It's just redonkulous. People just suck at driving. It's that bad. Your roundabouts in your area, you see so many people get confused just by a roundabout. They're supposed to learn that in driver's ed. If they don't, then too bad. Like, it's simple. It's simple. Just watch the person who's doing it, and then just do it yourself. Watch and learn.
I think I fixed it. I think the model is ready.
Anyway, happy's good. Now you do a sneer.
Corin, if you still care about that. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting little bug. Ooh. I think my thing's ready. Do you care to see it?
What thing's ready? Oh yeah.
My tree guy. My unfinished tree guy. My tree guy.
All right.
How do I stream in Discord again?
Evan, come on.
Blood forgot how to stream in Discord.
Yeah. Look it, there he is. He's so cool. There's
Plants
one
and
small
sex.
thing.
Hang on.
There's a small thing. I need an opinion. I need general
that's not it.
opinions. Because
Here
it
we
was
go.
an unintended thing that I might just
Oh.
call a feature instead of a bug.
Oh, all
The eye
eyes are
tracking.
cool.
The eye tracking makes it so that sometimes my main eye goes into the other eyes.
Oh,
Honestly, yeah.
Should I keep that?
Let's go.
I
If
wouldn't.
you hadn't
It
told me
kinda
that was
breaks
a
it a bit.
bug, I
go.
would have believed you it was a feature.
Well, there you
kinda-
go. That's all I needed to
It
hear.
looks like it breaks it though.
That's 3 to 1, man.
It kind of gives off the effect of the skull.
That's
Since
not
it's
so
just
good. I
one
don't really
circle.
care.
It's just one circle inside its head.
Yeah,
for
no,
the
but
eye.
Duskull's got like, well,
He doesn't have like 5 eyes.
yeah, that's the thing. Duskull has
I
one.
think it's fine.
one eye.
I'm not like. The only other way to fix this is to make it so that my range of vision is a lot smaller, and I don't think I want to do that. So
Can't you clamp the amount of wiggle room your eyes are allowed to have?
you can, but not diagonally.
Pardon? I fucking
It's-
hate
I don't
Unity.
think-
Holy shit.
It's
I
not
hate
Unity.
I hate
It's
Unity.
not
I hate Unity.
Well, you guys have to realize
VR
that
chat.
eyes are not diagonal 99.9%
What the fuck
of the
is
time.
What the fuck is VR chat? It's Unity.
Okay, yeah, it's
It's
Unity. He's right,
VRChat's
guys.
SDK.
What is it based on?
That's not the
It's based
point.
on
You can do
VRChat's
anything.
SDK.
You can do anything in Unity. If VRChat really wanted to, they could have diagonal eye looks, but nobody cares to do that. It's definitely an SDK thing. Besides the point, dude, look at this. Look at this freaking boom, boom, cool animation. He's awesome.
Evan, it looks really cool. Orange says, "Hey,
Fuck yeah. Also, when I'm in healing mode, I can do all the fancy stuff, but only when. Yeah. You get the point. Also, I need help from. I need Marino's help. Actually, I think I asked you, Corin, earlier how to disable hand tracking on via toggle, without using constraints, preferably.
depends on what you're talking about." But
I want to make it so that when I press a button, one of my hands no longer tracks, like it gets overrides my index controls, because I don't want my fingers to move out of this.
Oh,
also, I
yeah,
don't know
I
if you're
don't
still
really know
streaming,
because
but
index kind of
upon
overrides
toggle-
that.
Upon toggle, I can make all of my eyes stare at you at once. I can fucking.
What show?
When I press this button, I can just start
go.
staring at bitches.
You gotta do like, you gotta do like a lock-in kind of face when you do that. You know?
No, he's literally a
do.
tree stump.
Lock in. Lock in.
How the fuck is he supposed to lock in?
You just have this like, no, to lock in, you just get this face that's just kind of like. You gotta give him like the Riz face when he's locking in, right? Give him a bit of that. It's just a bit of undershadow to the eye. You could do some anime effects to lock him in. I bet you could.
No.
I bet you could.
I don't care if I could.
I bet you could.
No. End of discussion.
Who was enemy in the original?
Riz.
Space Outlet Explosion.
Whoa.
Okay.
Can't leaks DMs.
Okay. Happy, smug, closed. What? Mad? I don't know what that is. We got ooh. We need a sad. That's the one I'm missing. From smug, we can make sad. Say smug. Actually, I do want to. I keep on tweaking smug because I don't really know what I want it to look like. It's okay, but it could be a bit better. Smug is kind of like half an eye is open. Oh! Oh! X-Mirror is not on. That's kind of vital. Shit, dude. I didn't know X-Mirror transferred all the way into shape. Sculpt mode? I thought you were two separate controls, and... Fuck. Well, that sucks. Blend from shape, basis. Don't add from basis, just say it's basis. Is happy? The Sneer's edit was not. Sneer is a bit offset. Start to sculpt. Ooh, start to sculpt that up a bit more into shape, and it should just fix itself up on the other side to get it to a shape that I like. I wonder why this one looks a bit weird. This one's kind of, you're never really going to use it, but it's still a cool face. It's always easy to do. But there have been a few shape keys I keep on making per Pokemon, and I just like to have them for each one. So we got that. And from shape. Okay. We wanted to make a sad. So we could say, take this from basis, make a shape. Not from basis, but you know. I'm going to play around with sculpt mode because I know this is not perfectly symmetrical and it's messing me up. So we're going to say, pull this down, make it look sad. And ignore the iris for now. The iris is going to get a bit distorted. We can do a bit of puppy dog eye, make this one a bit up.
Oh my god, I'm back.
And say sad like this.
Oh my goodness, you're
This
back.
This is a bit strange. I don't want it to be that tall. Because Lucario is normally... His eyes don't normally open up this much, so we'll make him wince a bit.
Alright, I figured out his name. Shout out to Cameron
Sad is always a
for
hard
helping me
one to
out.
do on people with Pokemon with triangle eyes. You don't want it to be too squinted or else it just looks strange. Same as when you're apathetic.
I don't want to say, let me see.
Huh? It's quieted down in here. No longer are we talking about...
Okay, then I'll ask. Corin.
What?
I'm trying to craft names for this guy because you know me, I suck at naming characters.
Name him after a tree.
That's what I think
No.
Aspen's a cool name.
Name him Hubert.
That's also a good name. I think Hubert. I think Aspen is a cool name.
If I'm
What do you
being
think?
honest, a basic name with like basic tree type would be good.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Name him
What
What do you think?
Aspirational.
You think Aspen? I think I like
Oh.
Aspen is cool.
Speed, your stream voice chat's broken again.
Oh no.
Here,
God damn it.
stop streaming. Here we go.
Everyone just disappeared.
Here we go. There's everybody.
Amazing.
Wait, where's your stream? How do I find you on YouTube?
Look at my YouTube account, or
Oh
just
my
look at
god.
the tweet.
Oh, so much work.
If you're subbed, it might actually just appear in your main feed.
Where?
YouTube seems to promote. Yeah, see, YouTube seems to promote a lot of live streams. Like
I wouldn't complain all the time if it didn't work for me every single time.
it's kind of a sad. You gotta maybe bring down.
Where? What's your name on YouTube?
Take a guess.
I type in speed boy and it's showing results for speed build.
with a fucking Z, you dip. Speed wheeze.
Kills.
Oh, this guy looks ugly. Hold on. Wait, it doesn't say you're streaming.
Look at my pictures.
It should.
No, I wasn't talking about your avatar, by the way. I was talking about Speed's profile picture on YouTube.
No, not that. I'm talking about pictures of me in real life. I was making a bad joke.
Well, I had to clarify. I had to clarify that I wasn't calling Furu's model ugly.
No, my OC is fantastic and without
Oh.
flaw.
Dude, I love
Hey.
characters with no flaws. They're always the most interesting.
You're here.
Really?
Oh, never mind. Burrow's not here. Oh, song preset.
Oh hey, Speed, Evan,
Yeah.
Nari, good news.
Uh-huh.
I got my dad to start watching Free Run.
Which
Bad
one?
news, because he should be fucking grinding One Piece.
Yeah, like
a
my
normal
dad.
Human being.
like Papa Booey is watching.
Free run is just a distraction now.
Papa
Forcing
Floats,
people to watch
Papa
One
Floats
Piece
was
should be a
watching like
crime.
One Piece, and
Damn.
I still need to
What
watch
is the
One Piece
point
with
of
your
watching
dad.
One Piece, anyways?
you want to watch it with my dad?
It's one of the best stories ever told.
My dad is on.
Weird.
My dad was just on the episode where like Luffy just did the spring thing with Zoro and Chopper, and Luffy's like, "What?"
I fear
and Chopper
its
asks
peak.
like, "How are we gonna land? I don't know." My dad loves that kind of joke stuff that Luffy does.
Don't spoil me.
It's so good. I'm not
How-
spoiling. It's just it's funny.
Why
You need to-
You look so sad.
Okay.
Shape key.
Sadness.
What did you tell him? Did you tell him his mom died?
What?
Bro, what?
Pardon?
What?
That got dark.
My
Yeah.
dad likes One Piece. He watched the live action and like
I'm sorry.
started
for
watching
you.
the cartoon.
Completely ignored.
You know,
Fair,
my
I wasn't
dad.
funny.
You know, my dad hates anime, but he watched like the entirety of like these unfunny like Family Guy clone shows.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I
What is
remember
it
one that
called
my
again?
brother was obsessing about was like it was some kind of camp show that only had like one season. And the
Camp
intro
Camp?
was
Camp
just so
Laszlo.
no it wasn't no it was like oh it was Brickleberry that's what it was.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
that's
was
that.
watching,
Oh my
and like every
gosh.
time I stepped into the room to see what he was doing, that just looked like the least. funny-
that are really
piece of-
original that make a lot of original jokes about
I
sex?
can't believe
It's
I
so
can't
funny.
believe they made Kanye West short in that show.
It's like
Was he-
it
was
looked
he
like
in
the
that show?
least funny piece of media I've ever seen, and you know I've
It's
watched
just-
a lot of Family Guy.
It's good slop for like one
guys are all
episode. Like, wow, that's
haters.
kind of funny how they do this, and it's like, oh, this is every episode. Oh god, and you just kind of hate it. It's like, wow, that's funny once, and you just apathetically watch it, and you're like, okay, I guess I said it's funny, so now I have to watch it with my family. Great. It's one of those. I don't like it.
Yeah,
hate
I've
those
heard
kinds of
anybody
shows.
who says that Big Mouth is funny.
I've
But isn't
heard
that-
people say it. I've heard people say it in real life, so it's real. It is
Yeah,
real.
but-
It's not dead internet
I
theory
mean,
that
that
keeps it
show,
going.
I think
So you
like
got a
the art
word that
style
you need to
alone
make.
is such a turn off for me. Oh my god, the characters look disgusting.
Isn't it half the point?
What?
Isn't it half the point that these guys look ugly as sin?
I guess, but to an extent. I don't
Hey.
it's not just that. It's
Doing
it's
some
the
more
art
shape key
style.
magic here. I'm gonna blend from
Why?
shape.
How about we talk about shows that we do
not
like,
mirrored?
instead of ones that we don't like?
Seinfeld.
Seinfeld isn't as clever as people probably think it is, because it isn't clever.
I think I instant turn off for most. What are those? What the fuck is that show called? That show type, the genre of show, sitcom. I only like sitcoms when there are no laugh tracks.
Oh, good luck finding one.
Oh, there are
Yeah.
a couple. There are a couple. There
Well,
are
I mean,
some
I
really
liked
cool.
iCarly growing
What's
up.
that one?
and has
Yeah, well,
a fake
iCarly was
soundtrack.
good.
that?
That's the thing.
No, iCarly was good, but that was also like geared towards a
Children.
younger audience, so it kind of like it got a pass for me.
They
And
had
also,
like 10 different laugh tracks.
But, like,
that
what's-
you repetitively used?
what's that one sitcom? What's
Sometimes
that one
they stacked
sitcom
them,
that,
I swear.
fucking- what's that one guy? I don't know. I can't remember anything, guys.
I don't.
Oh,
I don't
no.
actually watch TV, if I'm honest, or movies. I watch YouTube because I am lonely.
Freaking Michael Cera.
I
It's
watch
the
Slop
first
too,
thing
it's
that Michael
fine.
Cera ever starred in.
No, but I was sitting in bed for 2 days because of my illness, and I legitimately got because there was nothing I could find.
Arrested Development.
Honestly,
Cool show.
a show you
That's a
should
good
watch. What's if I'm to nerd out about my car loving stuff, Initial D's really good.
Oh, I guess I've watched a lot of Top Gear, which, to be
Oh
fair,
yeah, okay.
Well,
Top Gear's always it's like
Wait,
Top Gear's less
wait, let
cars,
me
it's
get
more
a
just
whiff.
British people yelling at each other, and I love it so much.
it's fun. Like,
Top
I
Gear is
started
okay.
so
watching it
good.
because-
What do
I
you
started
think
watching
about
it because
awesome.
of the cars, and then I just kept watching it because of her. And the funny thing
It's
is,
awesome.
at the beginning of me watching Top Gear, my favorite was Richard Hammond. Now,
Yeah.
my favorite is James Bay.
James is like the only sane one.
Exhaust fume.
James is like the perfect
Let me have a
dry
whiff.
humor. It's
James is the
amazing.
perfect median. He tries like something silly sometimes. We're like, James, this isn't like you. What are you doing? What Hammond would do? It's like, oh, what? I don't do that. Like, no, it's just a small idea. It's fine. Then he ends up making like the coolest shit ever. He's like the most reliable driver. And then always gets screwed over.
But he has the best humor, in my opinion, in the show.
Hammond always gets
But to be fair, they work really well together. They're all
Yeah.
different, but it mashes together really well.
I love it so much. Yeah, it's so good.
If only Britain was real.
If only Britain was
Yeah, if
actually
only.
funny.
If only Britain wasn't real, bro. What the fuck are you
I think
Come
I'd rather
on.
live in Britain than, I don't know, North Korea. Most people's opinion on it, though, I believe.
They probably eat better in North Korea than fucking Britain. Let's be real.
North Koreans
Sorry,
don't talk
would you like
funny.
to travel there to verify your research?
I bet.
North Koreans don't talk like that.
Can you go to North Korea to get some research and then come back?
Yes.
Or, like, is that...
Yeah, it's actually quite
no,
simple.
people outside North Korea.
You
can
see,
visit
there's
North
these
Korea.
things called
No,
airplanes.
you can visit, but it's like
It's heavily
it's
propagandized. I don't know if that's a word, but you know what I mean.
no, yeah. You got it right.
Right now, I'm doing some
should be in
shape
the
keys and
urban
some eyes right here. We are making these controls so that
Reminds
we
me
can
of,
use with VTuber stuff, and also some adjustments when we're making some
Have you ever
programs
watched
for
The
the
Interview?
shape keys. So purposely,
Seth Rogen and James
I out.
Franco.
I out, I in, I right. Actually, hang on. Let's just adjust this like they're actual shape keys. Let's see if we had well, maybe so eye up and eye down are typically just basics. Eye
Speed,
up,
you should not stream in Discord so that people have to go to your stream and boost your numbers.
I could,
Don't tell
but
him
I'm
the
trying to be nice.
secrets. Yeah, but he can also stream on.
You're not supposed to be nice.
But he hates.
I'm on my alt account right now.
To be fair, Twitch does look.
Oh
Like a
yeah,
shit,
yeah. You're not Speed's hater account right now. Evan, what's wrong? You're not.
Do people actually like Twitch, or is it like?
You have an alt? What? I didn't know that.
You like a profile picture?
Why is it? What did we name that cat? Joshua? It was like the cat that
remember.
Pass really liked. I could swear.
It is.
Yeah, it's the one. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna set up some eye
wait.
bones.
Do people actually like Twitch?
It's
the platform that
it's
has
aight.
everything. Look, I'm
Yeah.
honestly noticing that Twitch has a lot more stuff you could do with viewers and like actual streams than YouTube does. YouTube's
Yeah,
like,
like blatant porn.
I like
Sure.
Twitch.
like no,
I
look
use
what
Twitch primarily.
what I'm saying is like YouTube doesn't have the stuff that's like, can my stream have a bit of like a view counter or like channel bonus points to redeem and stuff like that, right? But
From what I've
I already have a
noticed-
following on YouTube, and I kind of just want to use YouTube. You could probably just get
From
a
what I've
bot to
noticed-
replicate that though.
From what I've noticed, all of the. There is. All the things that I've noticed is like YouTube has a lot less features than Twitch, but it's
Yeah.
gaining features a lot more rapidly than Twitch is implementing them. I think it's just because YouTube is so late to the game. But I think over time, YouTube will catch up and potentially surpass.
We'll catch up eventually.
Well, especially
yeah.
if Twitch keeps on, alienating their own fan base.
Twitch is, I don't know what
No,
Twitch
they're
is up
making
to,
good
but I don't
choices
like
right
it.
now. Actually,
They're not alienating it. They're just like
Or at
they
least,
keep
well,
losing
I
people because
did
other
remember
platforms are
hearing-
better.
I do remember hearing that Twitch went under new ownership recently. And I'm assuming
Under new management.
Like one of the biggest things is like all the other streaming platforms. Whenever you like get like signed in or whatever, like the super big streamers, they get paid like $1 bajillion to stream on their platform. There's always like a stipulation like you have to only stream on our platform because because you have to. And then Twitch is like
changed that. Right?
Yeah, Twitch. Well, no, yeah, Twitch has been like that for a while, where it's just like, yeah, you can stream on other platforms, but ours is the best. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
really
Well,
better.
I want a multi-stream so I get on Twitch as well. But I realized this: if I'm on Twitch
That's a lot of
and
work.
YouTube, I can't set up the stream to be for YouTube. It has to be only like I can't. I might be reading the fine print wrong, but from what I've heard, is you can't you have to prioritize Twitch. You can't show off YouTube at all in this. So YouTube
That's
chat
not
wouldn't be
true.
showing up.
Oh, for the chat box, yeah, the chat
Yeah.
box would get confusing. You need to make 2 different chat box widgets, which is really.
But no.
stupid.
You could merge those together with some external widgets people have made. That's easy. But
then do it.
No, because of Twitch's stupid ruling or what people are saying about it. I hope this has changed, right? But they're like, yeah, you can't do that because we'll just ban your stream from Twitch if you're putting YouTube content in there. We don't want you there.
Nope. I think we're fine with that now. They made it so
Really?
everyone can stream wherever they want to do it, including
Really?
partners. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll
Yeah, I
look
think
into
they
streaming to
realized how
Twitch.
badly they messed up.
Good. I'll
They-
be streaming on Twitch soon then, if that's the case, because I want to do this both on YouTube and Twitch, and whichever one
Good,
takes
let me-
off. All right. I'm not gonna
Sweet.
do it
It's
this
good to
day.
have. But
I
you
might
should
do that
it on-
sometime, but
What's the
I don't know
other-
when I do it.
I remember trying to stream on Mixer. That was interesting. A while ago.
Oh god, Mixer was like, I remember that was it was Xbox system, wasn't it?
Yeah, and they
Fucking stupid.
I can't remember
It's-
as to why I was streaming on Mixer. I think it was because I was also streaming on Twitch and I was using some sort of. This is like.
Mixer
when
was the
Twitch
thing that
was really
allowed
strict.
you to switch it up. I think.
Maybe
I think it
can't
was like a
remember.
hub
Well,
that just allowed you to switch it up.
I had some sort of some sort of exe or something like that made it so that I could double stream.
No,
But this is like back when Twitch's terms of service didn't allow anything like that. And the only reason why I could get away with it was simply because my stream had 2 viewers.
I remember watching Twitch streams of people just literally. It was at the point where you couldn't have a Discord. It was where you could stream on Discord, right? And No. It was you couldn't stream on Discord in a voice chat. You could only stream in a group chat, right? You couldn't do it on a server. This is back in the day then. And when you had to have the link that would jump you to the channel that someone then could actually stream on because they didn't implement the live thing, it was just voice chat, right? We would, even before those days, someone would just start streaming a fucking movie on Twitch and we just watch it from from the Twitch stream.
Oh my god, wasn't that the one?
It feels
the
like
one
we had about
category?
14 people watching. And we used
what was the name of that game?
They
it
used-
was the card game. It was the card
No.
game that Steam was unleashing.
Anthem. We used Anthem once,
No, it
and then
wasn't
we also
Anthem.
used. I think it was. It was some terrible game. Lawbreakers. Yeah, it was Lawbreakers. We used that as well for a category. It's like a game that because we were literally. It was breaking the law. But we were calling it Lawbreakers, because it was such a bad game, it never took off and no one was streaming it. So we were just
Wait.
using that.
No, there was a different one that
I
like
forget
got
who hosted
completely
that, but
flooded
this was
with
their
wild
idea. And it was,
crap.
oh my gosh. I didn't actually host
it's
that. but
bugging
it was,
me so
It
much.
was not my
What
idea
was
that
it?
did that, I swear.
I remember watching the entire Interstellar movie in VR.
VR chat is like home to a bunch of piracy. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, the only problem with watching the movie wasn't the movie itself; it was the resolution. I'm watching
Yeah.
Interstellar in 480p.
I'm gonna shrink these bones. 'cause these are just-
No, it was Artifact. Okay.
I mean,
Artifact?
it was fine. I mean, I
Yeah,
actually
Artifact
spent
was
time-
the
Okay.
Yeah, Artifact was the failed Steam game, and everyone went to that category to stream literally anything else but Artifact.
That's awesome.
There was like so it was mainly movies, and like I think I heard that there was some like like not safe for work stuff there too, because
Oh,
no
hell
one
no.
wanted to play that.
Speed.
Yeah.
So, I found an article that said TwitchCon 2023 they did like remove the you can like do the multi-stream thing that you were talking about.
Yeah.
However, I'm looking at a help article talking about their I don't know whether you pronounce that. It's like a word combination of simultaneous and casting. So I don't know if it's simulcast or
Simulcasting, I think. Something like
simulcasting.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guidelines say you ensure that the quality of Twitch users' experience of your cast is at a minimum no less than the experience in other platform or services, including by your engagement with your Twitch community, including chat.
So it has to be.
Do not provide.
It has to be equal.
Do not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your cast on other services because we value the community on Twitch and the integral role community engagement plays for all Twitch users. And the last point, you do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your stream during your cast, such as merging chat or other features.
Yeah, see, that's the bullshit I don't like. It's all fine and dandy until the very last. It's like, dude, if you're allowing me to make the experience just as good, okay, I'll make it just as good. But I can't merge the chat? Fuck you. Like, hell no. What? You're gonna get, like, all the... I'm not just gonna have the chat open to just one platform. If there are two platforms I'm streaming to, I want to talk to both my audiences. Who is genuinely the same audience. But that doesn't mean they should move to your pathetic website. I'm sorry, but no. Fuck you. That's where I get mad. That's what
Here.
you don't want to do that.
If you want me to, I can ask someone who I know who does simulcasting to both YouTube and Twitch and see what they do.
I want to know if that's honestly the truth, because it doesn't... That seems like it'd just be bullshit. You know? I hope it's not the case, but...
See, the thing I do understand is the, hey, go watch, like, this stream on this platform thing. Like, I can completely understand that, at least.
Yeah, exactly, but... You would have to say that to the YouTube audience, then. But I would I'd guess if that would that would break their terms as well. But if I can't merge a chat together to have YouTube and Twitch people, then
If he's not, I might shoot
what the fuck? That makes no sense. If I can't direct someone to go to another stream, then what's the point of streaming on multiple platforms? I'm not going to see their message, or I couldn't read their message against Twitch's TLS.
Also, I find it petty how Twitch is the
Petty
only
as
one
hell.
who's like putting up these rules and complaining. Like nobody, like YouTube doesn't care at all about what you do, really, that kind of thing.
I know, but like I stream on YouTube because my following's on YouTube, and I'd rather do it here because I know people are here. And, I don't know, I want to make videos. I'm not someone who's going to be streaming constantly except for commission work. And that's just what I want to do. I want to make videos. But I can be a streamer, but I'm not looking for it. I don't know.
YouTube seems like the better place then.
Yeah, but YouTube
I'd
doesn't
say so.
have as much. So
The other
it's like-
half of it, too, is there's a lot of cool people on Twitch that are probably not checking out YouTube or don't know about it. About, like, the streams on YouTube as much as they do as Twitch.
Yeah, I know. But I've like never really opened Twitch once in my life because I never think about watching a live stream. But when I see someone's live stream on YouTube, I'm like, oh, and I check it out.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's completely fair.
So I don't know.
I touched Twitch like once, but I stuck with YouTube just because it's YouTube. I mean, I can do pretty much everything else here, and it's all in one.
Let me look at this. Eye down. That's good for VTube setup. Yay. Boom. So, that's ready. I think our base is ready. I think it's finally done. Except for a frown, a smile, and an face.
It looks really nice.
I want to do real quick. Let's see.
Wait, hold on. Are you gonna make the base public?
Gonna make what?
Are you gonna make the base publicly available, or is this only for you?
If I want to upload my own version of Lucario, but considering this just took me so long, this is the base I'm going to use for commissions. I've been busy on this all day. In fact, in 2 hours I plan on stopping to stream. So it's been a while. I've been at this for ever since 4:30 my time. That means 6 hours. I've been, well, I guess more like 5. 5 is when I really got started. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a while.
Have you eaten?
10,
yeah, I did.
10:04 for you.
Good.
So I'm gonna do the wah face, which I love making. It's gonna be like freaking out, like, what you doing?
I'm gonna figure out how to use those hand things.
Like my gesture vines? I should maybe like
Yeah,
make
the
a
one you
bit
were
of
doing,
documentation, because I know I'm just used to it, and I just put them on there, and then people learn them, like, oh, I understand it. And I feel kind of bad, because I never explain it.
The way it worked for my avatar was so annoying that I ended up just disabling them altogether.
Hmm? Disabling them?
You know how you press certain, where you put your hand on it.
Yeah, like the gesture map.
Yeah.
Some people make like strange bindings, but mine are always like the same across all my models. Mine are thumbs up is happy, fist is mad. Those two make the most sense. But if you're pointing at someone, you got a smug face, like, hey, what's up, dude, you know? And if you do rock and roll, it's a sad. That's the one that doesn't make the most sense. Rock and roll is sad. But if your hands are off of anything, you close your eyes like, okay, man. Like, you have your hands up, you're like, alright, I'm done. You close your eyes, you know? That's the kind of stuff I try to bind it in the sense of me doing a gesture and making a certain face. Like, they serve in conjunction, not just, oh, I'll put this control as this because this seems convenient. No. I don't care if it's inconvenient. You gotta make it feel natural. And that's what I tried doing with my configuration. I think it's nice, but some people don't like it. And I understand that.
Well, I guess they can always change the keybinds if you wanted to.
They can, but it's not just a keybind, because you have to edit all the logic. It's a little bit difficult. I would like to, if someone has a request to say, hey, I want these gestures on this, then by all means, I'll set them. I'll set them like that. But I've never gotten told that. Maybe I should start asking them that question, but I don't know. Everyone seems to like my Charmeleon, and I never got a complaint about the way that one's keybinded. So, who knows? Maybe they like it.
Well, I don't know if anybody would ever be scared to ask you, to be fair. You seem like pretty approachable. So.
I hope they're not. I try to ask for absolutely everything they want me to do with a commission, because it's like, you know, I hate the sound. This sounds corporate when I'm thinking of it in my head, but like they pay me for my time, and I do all this stuff to make their little dream come true, and that's all I really want to do. If they want this crazy thing on a model, I can put it there. I'm still going. Hey, Ark. But yeah, I just pretty much ask everyone for everything they want me to do, because I know everything that I can do in Unity. Like, in VRChat, I have not been stopped by anything except for my ability to synchronize an RC car, and you would not think that you could put a fucking RC car into VRChat, but I found a way to. Someone has figured it out. They cracked the code for that, though, which is really interesting. But they didn't actually make any racing mechanics, which I really wanted to do, too. So one day I ought to do that. But let's see.
Speed's hand gestures are like Blender keyboard shortcuts, and everything else is Maya.
If you want to say that. Aww. Thank you. Yeah, I just try to make them a bit more approachable and convenient, I suppose.
No, seriously, I'll put on like someone's avatar on it, and I'll just start making random hand gestures to see if it has anything, and then I can never remember them because they don't.
Even VRChat's
make
team
sense to...
said they like them. Like, the one thing that they made a suggestion to me was like, yeah, we just don't like how the hand closed is on a they didn't like how the hand closed on experiment was like blink. So I just made a you are now manually
Hand closed or
blinking
hand
mode. It's just like you're like, oh, I should do that. I should make it manually blinking. And they really liked that little update I did. It was awesome. I don't know, that was really cool. I should tone myself down a bit. It's late. My parents are probably sleeping. They got stuff to do in the morning. But to look at my own place, it'll be a little bit quiet around 10 and later. But they're fine. They're like, I've soundproofed about everything I can. I just don't want to be a bother. I don't think I am, but who knows. My dad says he's used to it, but I still don't want him to be used to it. Anyway, Cario's now smiling. Hey. Another smile.
I'm gonna get ready for bed.
Already? Ooh,
I got work tomorrow.
yeah, oh yeah. I'm working right now. This is awesome.
Have a good night, Nari.
She,
Hi, Nari.
Alright, good night, Nari. Where? He goes. Smile, frown. What mouth? So if I'm to do, this is one of my favorite faces to make. We'll make it right here. I call this one "wah," where you're just freaking out at something. You're like, what are you talking about? So with all these controls we have here, eye in allows you to put the eyes a little towards each other, like "guh." And we want to make the eye. Let's make right eye a bit smaller, and then left eye. Let's make it a bit bigger. You have a crazy little face there, like he just got bonked in the head and doesn't know what to think. I love that kind of stuff. Goofy faces like this, you know. This is looking really, really good. I'm actually... This is one of my best kind of expressionable things I've done so far, actually. This is really good. I don't think I've added this much life to a Pokemon before. That's really good. It's been a very long while since we've done... I'm impressed by that. That's awesome. Ooh.
It's kind of interesting seeing how much expression is in the eyes alone.
Yeah, I like to add it. It's... One thing when you can make
it looks really good. I think it looks really good.
It's one thing when you can just have a model that just looks around. Another thing when you can just it becomes instinct to puppeteer it. And this is the kind of thing I want to add to my physical. You know how I 3D printed Wince and I made it into a head. I keep talking about that, but I want to find a way to program this kind of stuff that I'm doing here into actual like real life execution for like fursuiters and stuff. Burrow is actually working on some software to make that into a reality, which is one of the reasons why I'm bumping him up so high and doing his commission right now. Right now it would be Passion, but Passion says, okay, I need some time with this, and yeah, it's totally cool. But right now it's Furrow because of many a reason. I know he's worked on Nari's World and is doing some significant coding with that. He showed me some of it, but I'm not getting spoiled by it because Nari still wants to surprise me. But he was like, yeah, I figured out how to do all this, and that's really easy to get this to work. And I'm like, really? I trust his judgment, but if I know anything about coding, which I do a lot of that for modeling, but it's all visual scripting with animations and animators and stuff, that is always, oh, I know how to do that. And you spend like a day just working on it, or multiple days. I think I had an entire month where I was trying to figure out the RC car stuff. It just, I don't know. And then Euclid's book took me like 2 months to figure out how the hell to do it. It's just a lot of, okay, ideas spitting, I'm getting progress, I know what I'm doing here, and then you eventually, like, you get it, and you're like, I understand that now. It just makes perfect logical sense. I can understand that some kind of coding, if you're trying to talk to two tablets to make eye expressions, would cause some bit of hubbub. You probably wouldn't be able to understand it because you're playing with their SDKs, even though it's raw Android, it's just, I don't know. Anywho, that's Lucario done in Blender. So this is going to be the base I'm going to be using, and we can now move on to, at least I believe we can move on to...
Hey, I'm going to go, though. So it's nice talking to you guys.
Gotcha.
See you later.
Yeah, alright.
You have a good one.
Goodbye.
Into deep despair we go.
Let's save this as Lucario
What?
base.
I don't know.
I will save this up in just the PMD comms folder. Lucario base. Can we save with the data? Append. External data. Pack resources. Save as Lucario base. Okay. Now we can open up. Let's keep it. Actually, no, because I want to mess with furrows exclusively. Go to Lucario new. And now we can look at that giant list he gave me. So I'm gonna tab back to Blender here instead of desktop, because I think there's some stuff my dad has for his company downloads, and I don't know, I like it, but I won't actually reply in general chat. I'm not someone to really text in Discord servers, which I must. I should. I don't really get notice of it. I should though. Really should. If nobody got me, I know Chillette got me. Can I get an amen? Oh. Have you heard of a game called Umbra Claw? No, I have not. Not heard that.
I'm looking it up right now. This game looks like it has really nice art. Got interesting visual style.
There it is, one game.
Alright, here we go. So we've got an entire encyclopedia of stuff that, this is really nice. If you were to give me this, let me tap back to desktop. If you were to give me this entire, like, debrief here, this amazing image, I know, but this is a big thing. A lot of stuff that I'm like, oh, this is what you want. If you are considering a commission, an RTF, text document, anything like this could really help, because RTFs are like WordPad. You're able to embed widgets. Windows has it built in. You don't need some external stupid program. You don't even need Microsoft Word. Microsoft Word sucks. Like, WordPad is like, if you were to have Notepad, but just a bit more to it. So, we got this. He wants some TF2 items, the contentious objector. That is the thing with the pictures. Switchable pictures, but I don't know what pictures he wants, but I can still make that. Also, can you make it so I could toggle whether it's on my back diagonally or in my paws? Okay, sure. A crowbar, Half-Life, or a crowbar from Boneworks. So I guess 2 sets of crowbars, or either crowbar? Okay, well I can do the Half-Life crowbar. I'm guessing he's talking about the Half-Life 2. I can ask him that question. Let's see. This is important, you say? If nobody got me, Chilla got me. Yeah, not what I mean. This is important if you want to give me a, a debrief is really important if you're considering a commission, because this is like what I have to go off of. And I'll be doing this in people's DMs where I'm like, okay, I understand it, and I'll be like leaving stupid emojis and stuff. And just, you'll probably see me typing in DMs a lot, but it's just me editing this stuff and being like, okay, I got that. And I just mark it down like, yeah, got it, it's done. But with an emoji. So this is really, really nice. It's the first time I've gone off a text document like this, but it's really nice. When I swing an item, could you add these speed trails to my object? Here's an example. He actually has the textures here I would use for such a trail, which is really, really nice to have. I think that's actually just something that's on the... I think it's just a Steam community item. So, cosmetics, Wanderer's Wear, and then one of these bandanas, so a Mr. Ancient Scarf. We've got double parry, smash. I'm gonna bold this so I know. Double team parry and smash. Weird shield protection thingy. The double team parry. Okay. That would be very difficult to do, but I could do it. I'd have to animate all like the Lucarios and certain poses and like moving and stuff. That would increase the poly count a shit ton, or that would be like animating the entire body as if it were an emote. Interesting. Action revival game? A cat named Kuon who died and must transverse the soul plane to return. Whoa. That's deep. I gotta check that out. Maybe. Is that Ruffers?
Say Ruffers.
Damn. Hey. Oh my gosh. Youngin joined the call. Hello. Oh.
Jinkies.
Jinkies.
Jinkles.
You're like the most evil child I know. This guy's like Dennis the
thank you.
Menace. If you were a dog. This dog sucks. Anyway.
A fucking man.
Hey, Ruffers.
What? Why?
Okay.
Huh? What?
No,
Huh?
hello.
Oh.
You give it some sitting laying
Guilty
down animations.
gear.
Default ones look horrible. Okay.
Guilty gear.
Crouching one. Okay. Smash move. What is this? I mean, I could. Lucario crouch idle. I can also just find a Mixamo animations kind of like that, but I don't know if there's a humanoid rigged animation that would look like that, and I'd rather not animate that, because that kind of stuff sucks. I could, but I'd charge more for that. Lucario Knight. Okay. I can do that. This is my bag. My little bag.
I might get
I
going.
can do that. Okay.
Are we talking about Kill It right here?
No, this is separate. But,
I fucking love Kill It.
no, Chill It got me. Can I get an amen? Okay. Put some Gahas in, like, purple. Maybe I, like, write some stuff in, like, blue text. Let's be a mad teacher. Let's write in red text. Okay. Mega
Mad
Evo?
teacher, huh?
You should add Mega Evo, because I don't know if he wants Mega Evo. Gestures. Yeah, I'm guessing that means, like, facial gestures. Add a toggle. I have it right here in red. Need toggle. Default ones look terrible. Like, overrides to the locomotion layer. And, like, where the fuck do I get the default one? Because I don't know. Because that's, like, the one animation I could not find it. I couldn't find it. Directional, maybe? Oh, I know what he's talking about. It's a crawl. Ugh. A crawl on the ground. Arm smash. Pull it from mixer. No. Okay. Paws aren't gonna be in a fixed position. Oh shit! Hang on, I forgot something. Got a crucial step. I knew I was forgetting something. These don't independently move. They move with one, not all of them at once.
Uh-oh.
So, time to make the paws have little integers so you can move them.
I have to put some bones.
Yep, bone time. Bone zone.
Bone
Let's see.
time.
Let's say do it like this. Pressing the wrong key here. Okay. S -1 Y. Yeah. So now let's look at this and look at our names. Left index. I suppose this would be left. I If we name this one, it would actually update for everything. Left middle. Left.
Oh.
I used to say left finger 1, left finger 2. More appropriate to call them paws. I don't really know. Paw is kind of like an immovable thing you walk on. I don't really know. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna do the same here. You should be named right finger 2.
Carro.
Nope. So tries these. Hey, it actually worked. Surprised. Alright. I'm just getting smarter in the way that some things are rigged. So now here's what we gotta do.
It's thinking.
We've got to separate this part of the weight paint. Weight paint's always a big bitch, so this is one of the worst steps in making 3D stuff. So see how this is all of these? Well, first of all, that's bad because you want these to be independent. Second of all, it'd be cool to have different digits and fingers. But we can worry about that later when we subdivide something. I think it would work anyway. Probably. I think subdivide applies to weights. I think it applies to weights. Emphasis on think. We're to mask off this finger. Actually, here's what we could do. First of all, we can hide this scuba. It should not be weight painted. If it is, then that's stupid. Removing the little paw fingies. We're not doing the doing that stuff. Okay. That's an edge loop. Okay. So this can be isolated. I do want to copy these. Can you duplicate a vertex group? Yeah, you can duplicate vertex group, okay?
Wait a minute, I recognize that Arcanine.
Huh?
Yeah, no, I just
Archimedes?
like glanced. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo. Whoa.
You guys know each other? Or is
Similar circles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Left hand. It would be left finger.
See him around, stuff like that.
Finger. Copy. Okay, vertex group. Duplicate vertex group. Okay. Right finger 1 and right finger 2.
BRB.
Huh? Yeah. He is
Murphy
confused.
said he was gonna go BRB mode.
They are confused. Who was talking? Was it Ludico?
It was me.
Oh, Orgo. Okay.
Deflosion is here. Hello. I've seen you around. Hi.
Yeah, that's Orgo. Stevani? Is that how you
Orgo
pronounce it?
Stevani!
Stevani!
Yeah, we love the Red Luxray Guild. Yeah!
Ooh! At this exact moment, I feel like reminding everyone here that Bloodborne cart was a thing that exists.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like,
It's
great.
It's
They
still
have to
technically a
rebrand
thing.
it, but-
Sony's just
Yeah,
like,
yeah, they have to
can you not?
rebrand it.
That's dumb.
Just saying, if I ever play with people, I want the guy running around the course like a lunatic.
I'm 100%
Yes.
calling that Bloodborne cart because that is what it is.
I think everyone's just gonna call it Bloodborne Kart. The thing I'm happy about is that, like, the creator gets to like actually potentially make money off of it, which is really cool.
I've heard this exact ambience before. Oh, because the stuff I sleep to. We'll leave this on. I like it. This is good ambience. Constellation from Eternal Depth. And from what I can tell is it's not copyrighted, so it's good. They make some really good ambience. Leave this on for a little bit, because honestly it sounds like it'd be a mystery dungeon ambience. So I think.
It does sound like a village theme. I like it.
It kind of reminds me of some of the Spyro 2 level music, like the hub music, where it was all just like ethereal tunes. Turn off front face only. Let's see. Reject. Front face fall off.
Frickin' dang it.
Okay. Copy 2. Okay. I'd like to save this as a vertex group, just to have this checked. Let's say... Oh. It's just nice for selection purposes. What about you? Can we get the same thing here? Actually, we can probably mirror the vertex group so we don't have to select it again. Try that. Nope. What about mirror topology? It saved me from selecting. I've never done it like this before, but mirror vertex group topology. Nope. Okay. Is this not a symmetrical model? You are, aren't you? Mirror vertex group. 17 failed. There you go. I guess you have to select all the stuff. And then, okay. That's really good. So now we can do the same thing here. So your left finger. Never mind, it's a Chad and knows exactly what the fuck I'm trying to do. What? Did you mirror the vertex groups that had no... Brother, they're copies! Thank you?
No.
Thank you for that. That was incredible. Wow. Okay. Blender... Blender's so good. Wow. Do you see what it's doing here? It has mirrored these. And they're not even named properly yet. It just mirrored all the stuff I did here. So when I'm like, oh yeah, just mirror the vertex group. I didn't mean it to do that. No. It just did it automatically. So I was mirroring this one so I could select this middle finger and like paint that one blue. Because no, it's not getting used. Damn, that's awesome. Oh, Blender, I love you. Don't ever change. Okay, so now we can say, well, because now this one's mirrored. Group is now mirrored. So, I'm going to mirror this one again. Mirror group. So we can then select group again. And we can select this gabagoo. See now? Yeah, Blender just does some things and I love it. Okay. So this one, we can say this one is complete black. Actually, I should enable that, because having black is really good to tell if there's actually a good tip in Blender, right? If you're messing around with your faces and things, where is it? It's in overlays. Wherever it might be. I know it's in white paint mode, unless they put it somewhere else, didn't they? Yeah, because they didn't have a new menu. Okay, here. So, weight paint overlays. Or if you're in Blender like 3.8 or something for some reason, it'll be in here, in viewport overlays. We have weight paint overlays. Set this to active. And now you can see if something's being used or not. So if it's in reference or not. I can see now there's an entire line of rings here that is in reference. Like this ring of topology is in reference for some reason, and that's not good at all. So, you can get rid of that, and now we can set it to this big one, to make sure that's not being referenced. Despite me painting this blue, it's still being referenced because, I don't know, we can just get rid of all that if I want to. I'd rather not because I know it's good. But if you're doing that, it's just a good thing to know. Now back to my object mode. Select this one. Not object mode, but I'm just saying. So, once more, say weight paint, weight paint, the other one. The other. Okay, maybe I don't like what you're doing. Blender, are you doing that to both? Okay, now I'm a little confused. It's automatically copying some stuff, but it's not doing what I want it to here. Great, well, you know what? We'll just copy finger 2 again, and I will then just duplicate this group. And we could just get rid of one of these other copies. We can get rid of, like, copy 1 or something. So, left finger 1, let's call it. Finger 3, finger 3, and then we do that for right finger as well. Right ear, right feeler. It's really hard to tell because these aren't named by first names. Right finger 2. Copy, duplicate vertex, right finger 1. Now we just do it again. We already have this selected, so it's just a matter of painting them all black. And now what we could do is, because we have all this selected, we could then reassign group to this, and then we can mirror group, mirror it across, and then now we reselect it again. And now we reselect it again. Okay, move to topology. Mirror vertex group. Now we select it again. And then we go for left finger this time, which is automatically updated. Ah, Blender, why are you doing it for me? Okay, I need to pay attention to what Blender's doing. I guess it's a good thing that it's doing all this though. But that means I have to select all this bit again here, which is not too difficult, but still, I might miss something if I don't do it right. I'm surprised Blender's being this good. It's too good, but it's also messing up from trying to be too good.
It's too good. It's gonna crash eventually.
Maybe. I hope not. I love Blender. It's like, oh, we just did this for you. I'm like, oh. What would they call a Pal World Mystery Dungeon spinoff? I don't know.
I'm a pal and I have a gun. Run away now.
I don't know. They'd probably just try to call it like Pal World RPG or something.
Pal World MMORPG.
Pal PG. I don't think they'd rip off Mystery Dungeon. I don't think they would.
Be interested to see what would happen if it did, though.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
would it
really
be good
cool.
though? Would you care if it was a good game?
It might be good.
What if they came out with Mystery Pal Dungeon and it was really fucking good?
You could honestly just call it Mystery Dungeon because Mystery Dungeon is just a subgenre. It's not like a. It's not a copyrighted thing.
Pokemon no Shino Dungeon.
Yeah, Mystery Dungeon's like Chocobo Mystery Dungeon had it first. There's a game literally just called Mystery Dungeon, but it's a genre of a game. It's not like a. As far as I know, they can't copyright it.
Mystery Dungeon is like. I mean, like, it has a developer, it has a publisher. Mystery Dungeon
Most
isn't
games
just like...
tend to do, yes.
There's a game literally called Mystery Dungeon that is a developer and publisher, yeah, but it's also just a subgenre.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Where is left finger too? There you go. Ready to move your
I need to-
fingers.
You know, I really want to put down fucking Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, but I can't. The game won't let me.
Not the fighting
Too
game.
good.
No.
That was my first. That was my first thought. It's like, oh hey, it's a new Grand Blue fighting game. I really liked looking at the other one, and no, it's actually a really fucking good action RPG.
Yeah, the fighting game is Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Yeah.
So they did release them at very similar times.
They did. They definitely did.
Okay, here we go. So
Hmm,
now
it's
this
gonna tie me
should
over until the next Monster Hunter, I
these
guess.
should work, but honestly, Lucario probably has more fingers than just one per hand. Even that does look kind of silly like that. And also, it is nice to have some. Let's see about subdividing this. Hang on. No. Subdivide. Okay, that's pose mode. Subdivide. Let's try doing this twice, and let's see what happens. It's not that easy. Damn. Well, maybe we can keep it like this then. I think it's what I did for Weasel's Paws. So we could do that, and probably just say these are the fingers, and, you know, except like when you have one bone finger, sometimes they might not move as much. But in this case, it might be nice. Sometimes when your hands grip something, it'd just be like that. But I don't think you could really do a full fist, right? Probably not. Well, depends. I could split it and paint the fingers. I could subdivide it once. That'd make a lot more sense. I could subdivide once. Alright. Let's do it like that. Left finger, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, I'm sorry, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2. Right, no. Oh, I can't wait to look at my other monitor. My eyes hurt from having to stare at this, like, abysmal... I have this Samsung Goodwill monitor that I, like, scale up. It's a TV, right? But I've been through monitor RMA hell, and I summarized it in a little goofy video I made for YouTube and Twitch, because I'm like, Twitter, because I'm like, yeah, I wanted to vent about it, and I think I just called it don't buy Gigabyte or whatever, and it's just like the hell I went through in just about a minute, and it's just bad. They offered me a refund on the monitor, and now it's in UPS's hands, so whatever the fuck UPS does with it, I don't really care, as long as it gets to Gigabyte, and they get their stupid monitor back. But, yeah, it was... There's just some editing I did for that. I've been through hell with it. It's not been fun. I symmetrized you. Why is it when I move you, you move the opposite direction? Huh?
I see someone in chat saying Grand Blue Remake is just anime Monster Hunter. That is so painfully accurate. But like, it's not just, oh yeah, no, it's a Monster Hunter game with an anime coat of paint. No, it's really just an anime. And sometimes you get to play Monster Hunter. At least that's the main story. That feels.
Hey, why are they like this? It's some weird roll. I can understand how that roll would apply, but like, that's a strange amount of roll. That's apparently its T-pose. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's see if I can... It'll probably look better in game. That's probably a choice that they did for a good reason. I'll keep it like that. Typically, you want their bodies to be straight, though. Nice game? Yeah. I want to check it out. Does seem interesting. Okay, let's look at this. I want to hear some amp planes right now. I really do.
I have 33 hours in the game, and I can certify it. It is fucking amazing.
Ant playing
The
Super
last-
Mystery Dungeon? What? Hang on a second. What? I didn't know they had it in Super.
You didn't know that?
No.
Aren't you supposed to be like the mystery dungeon guy?
Yeah, I haven't even played Explorers yet! You know, I tell you this!
Do it.
You're not missing much by not having played
No.
Super, honestly.
Oh, this does not sound as good. Come on.
Yeah, it doesn't.
No, it does not. It's just a... It is not... That's gross.
Take it easy, Archimedes. If you're still here. Have a good one.
Alright, you have fun, boys. I need to sleep. I have to work tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright, you have a good one.
That's fair.
Good night.
Rest well.
Goodbye. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. This is... We need the original. That sucks, man. There's a mix? Yeah. There we go. You going to bed too? Sean's gone.
Oh, no, I'm not going to bed. I was asking, like, which one you're playing. Because, like, there's a few weeks ago, Goldenrod Radio uploaded, like, their PMD, like, OST. Which is, like, a weird, like, re-engineered, like, soundtrack. With using, like, the original samples from the songs.
This is Shinx's version of it. I
Let me
suppose I
look see
could.
your stream real quick.
Shiny Mon's in that game? Ooh. I thought there were like shinies in general in Mystery Dungeon.
I think
Ooh.
EX
This
was
is-
technically one of the only ones.
Honestly, I could probably just do it scummy like this. This is right side, right? No, this is left side. Left side, so left finger 2-2. Assign this to here, and then from left finger 2-1, we can move. And we could just polish those. I suppose that's a good way to iron it out. And just get these big goobers done. How is that your... How the... What? What kind of edge loop is that? What the fuck? I'm looking at.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Models.
This model makes so much sense. Yes. Alright. See. This is 1-1. So left 1-1 we can remove. 1-2 it actually is. Sorry. Dumb. Wait, no, it should be this much. Okay. This much assign. This left finger 1-1 remove. Vast ice mountain. Probably like endgame area I have no concept of. But I've heard that someone made a ROM hack where you can just play as Weasel in an Explorers game. You see, brother, I need that. I need that.
Vast Ice Mountain is like post game.
Okay. Shiny Dragonite, you couldn't befriend it? Oh. Mary, have you heard my terrible story about Shiny Dratini? Me as a kid? I think I might have told you that. I could tell it again.
Speed, I now need to hear this as a Dragonite. I need to hear this.
Have you not heard this?
No!
Ooh.
You've never told me this.
Ooh, you're gonna hate me for a very good while, I bet you.
Swear to God.
He's gonna. This is how Sid starts really hating me for the rest of his life. So, as a kid, right? I'm like, oh man, I really like two things. I like Pokemon, and I like Spyro. And I'm like, I like
Right.
Dragon. Dragon is in. Is it? I know Dragonite's a thing that evolves from Dratini. So I'm playing Heart Gold, and I'm like 8 years old at the time I'm playing this, and I just know that there's a certain area of the game where you can just find Dratini, and I could find him, but I could never catch him because I ran out of balls. I'm like, ah, shit. So I went back, got some Ultra Balls, and then just also might have been Quick Balls. I don't know. Got some balls, and I was just going back to catch some Dratini. I'm like, I really want to get a Dragon, and then like level him up and make Spyro. You know, I want to name him Spyro and just have him on my team. I run into a pink Dratini. Ew!
Yeah.
I don't want a girl. Run away.
What?
I proceed to catch every blue Dratini I find, and I have an entire box full of them.
Wow!
I never thought!
Wow, okay.
You like have a moment where you look through the box and you're like, oh hey, some of these are
No.
girls. What's going on?
Yeah, I realized that later on. Yeah, I did, and I'm like, wait, what's the symbol next to their name? Oh, that's their gender. Oh, wait, what is the pink one? Wait a minute! Oh, and I lost the first one I ran into, the shiny, and I missed that. Imagine.
On the other hand,
I
that
didn't
is
know.
a really funny story that you get to tell now.
I know. It's so fucked up. I fucked up. What?
See, now you have to
Fucked up
avenge
fuckers.
yourself by going back and shiny hunting for a shiny Dratini.
No.
Yes, that's the
Oh,
only.
you coward. You gotta go back.
I don't have
Look,
the
if
copy
I
of
had
Hard
to
Gold.
suffer
I would
for,
check
like,
my
2
box
years.
with that copy of Hard Gold and be like, is that there? Did I bother to catch it? Because I remember running from it. But I'm just so surprised I remember that shit. Like, you know?
Oh my god.
That's like one of my only memories from Hard Gold. I'm like, yeah, that happened.
That like sucks to hear. Especially because I remember.
I was too based as a little kid. Like, oh, I don't want a girl. I want a dude. I want Spyro. And like,
That hurts to hear. That just hurts to hear. Especially.
It sucks. Oh, so
I have
bad.
to commit a genocide to get my shiny Dratini and Dragonite and Scarlet Violet.
Yeah, and I literally the first one I ran into was pink. Literally the first one I ran into. Going back into that like ancient ruins area in Heart Gold Soul Silver.
See,
It was pink.
I get to talk.
Oh, I love
See,
this tune.
thanks for reminding me of a very, very thing that happened with me. I spent the last 2 years, up until literally 4 days ago, technically speaking, including the break that I took from the game, I took 2 years to catch a shiny Curlia.
Yikes.
I dropped the game for like a year and a half, and I go back and immediately realized what I was doing, and I immediately got back into it.
Huh?
It's been a while since I played this. What was I do? Oh, right.
I will be playing a lot of Legends Arceus because I was stuck trying to catch the damn thing. for
First
that
shiny I actually
long.
got, technically first shiny I got was a shiny Bidoof. As if that's not an insult to injury, but the first shiny I ever ran into was a shiny Dratini.
See,
I'm pissed at you now.
technically mine was a, what was it called? Slurpuff or Swirlix. It was a shiny Swirlix I got through Wonder Trade. And then my first
doesn't
shiny. Yeah, okay, well then I'll let me bring up my actual first then. I took a long break from Omega Ruby and I went back to it. My first encounter was a shiny Lanoon.
Okay.
And then I played that game for like another 3 months and then I dropped it again.
I keep thinking of my little origin story and I get mad at myself, man. I was like, fuck, man, I have no clue. It's just, I don't know. I don't hate myself, but like, I hate myself, you know? You know that vibe? I, like,
Yeah.
Game over music plays. I'd do it if I had my melodic on hand. I tricked you. I have it on hand, but I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to be a nuisance on stream.
I mean, like,
I don't really mind.
you,
It's okay, you can be a nuisance. I don't mind.
Okay.
What is this tune?
That's either it can be the Game Over theme from either Ocarina of Time, or the Game Over theme from like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
that was Ocarina of Time.
I'm kind of
Sounded more like
curious.
Ocarina. First time was a Golbat from Victor Road and Diamond. Ooh. Alright.
Okay, wait. I think I have.
I'm still calling that Dratini my very first shiny because I ran into it, but I chose not to get it.
He just grabbed the knife and said, "You die here."
No, I just
tonight."
ran away, or I caught it. I don't know. I forget.
He spared it. He spared it at least.
I spared it. Yeah,
fine
I
with
spared
that.
it. I spared it. Right? I think. I don't know. I forget.
Please tell me you spared it.
I know I ran. I know I ran, or I either ran because I didn't want it, or I just never, or I caught it and never cared about it.
Wait, but if you caught it, then
you
you
caught
didn't
it,
care
then-
about it. You would have noticed it still.
Yeah, but
notice its
I don't
existence.
remember because it was so long ago, and I wish I could find my copy of Heart Gold just to see that. Like, I'm missing that thing still. To this very day, I'm still missing my copy of Heart Gold.
Oh.
See, I gotta find like it's like this thing that held 6 games. I lost my original my one copy of Blue Rescue Team, my copy of Dragon Quest IX Platinum. I rebought Platinum though, and my original copy of Soul Silver. I had to buy Heart Gold.
I don't have a Heart Gold because I lost it, and I don't know where the fuck it is, but I know it's the very last game that I had from the 2 Pokemon games I was missing. I lost my copy of Black and Heart Gold, and I found Heart Gold again, then lost it again somehow. So I know it's like somewhere in my stuff. I don't know where though. Like, it must be somewhere. There's no way it's not. I just gotta find out where. One of these days I will find it. I don't know. It'll happen. Mine is lost right now? No. Why is this such an uggo rotation? So I can even like have the ball of the foot or the toe mapped. What I found is that it's the craziest thing ever. Oh, this stupid big bone, but if you have the toe mapped on the foot, it actually really helps to make it like, you know, when you're lifting up your foot or like moving it back. Because someone is like lifting up their foot. Like, let me enable some auto IK. Right? We got some auto IK. And if I'm too, okay, it doesn't work with Digigrade too well. But let's say, right? You're lifting up your foot. It would kind of. I can't do it well, but you know how like there's like a peel in the stand kind of thing that I've learned from animation class, and you'd kind of be like this when you're stepping back. Let me turn off X mirror. Kind of be like this when you're stepping back, and when you're stepping forward, it kind of be more like this. Like you're letting your foot ready to touch the floor, which then it does, and then it rests on the floor, and then it kicks back again, and then it goes down. It's kind of like it pushes off. It might be the other way, but that doesn't make any sense, because it just doesn't look right like this. But I know there's some functionality to it, and someone had, where they lifted their foot up, they just had this, like, way of the toe just kind of dragging down a bit, and it looked really good. Applying a bit of fizz bone on the foot to make it, like, kind of just move, and then make it collide with the same collider that's on your tail when you sit down and stuff. It doesn't go on the floor. It left though.
My God.
But it's like that. You could do that stuff with some of these tail whatever gabagoo, and it enhances the model a bit. Really cool. Anyway, let's apply this pose as rest pose. So let's set this to be apply modifier. Oh yeah, apply modifier. Okay, apply modifier to. This is my favorite things. Apply modifier to mesh with shape keys. Apply armature. now what we could do is reapply the armature. No, armature. And you might be like, huh, that's kind of broken right now. But Blender's kind of weird when it comes to this. I'll be honest, this is something Blender should definitely fix up and make a bit better. Because now we have to apply pose as rest pose, and then it just kind of says, okay, this is my rest pose. And for some reason, it just kind of corrects the armature deform. It's something about the way the armature deforms when it is moving around with these. I don't get it. It's goofy. Anyway, that's Lucario base finished. Only took a whole day. Yeah, this takes a lot. This takes a long time. I know a lot of it was goofs and gaffs, but with all the expressions I worked on and everything, dissecting this whole model, and this is like, this takes me a long time to do. I can speedrun it a little bit. Sometimes it just sucks. This is Sky Tower. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it takes about like 4 or 5 hours. That's usual.
That's fair.
Be right back in a second.
I gotta look at this comment. Where is it? Where is it? Shout out to the Japanese guy who rescued my team on the 33rd floor of this dungeon for only 800 coins. I beat Mega Rayquaza with you in mind. Thanks, bro.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That actually is
I'm
amazing.
giving that guy a like.
That's super cool.
I sort of forget that, yeah, random people could deadass just save you.
Yeah.
In dungeons. That reminds me of fucking Street Pass. Like, you know, you just have your DS.
I miss Street Pass.
Yeah, I miss it too.
That was so good.
Why do you guys miss Street Pass? Just grab your system and skip down the road to somebody and be like,
so cool.
I know it's still working, however, I don't use my 3DS often, and I don't think I have a charger for it.
See,
Someone told me I should put like Street Pass on a. I'm working on this kind of DS prefab that I got to show off the Avatar Roundup the other day.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, the DS thing. I'm working on that, and someone said you should put Street Pass on so it like makes a little bleep when someone with a DS is near you. I'm like, yo, that's a good idea. Just make it like an Avatar contact.
Speed, I said that.
Oh yeah, you did say that. Yeah, it was Shock that said that. All credit to Shock Turtle. This entire idea was Shock Turtle's. All credit to him.
All my idea. Speed
his
makes me
idea?
a model for free.
No, I'm not doing that. I took all day just to make. Fucking okay. So now we can go off that RTF list again, and we could start making some notes. So Wanderer's Wear. We could do that. Or effect from Smash Bros. So. A range? What? Oh no, Sky Tower. It's a good idea. Street Pass is a great. Yeah. The song reset. Whatever. Photo badge TF2. What is the photo badge? Is that a thing? What's the photo badge? Bro likes a lot of TF2. Respect.
God damn it.
Oh. Hang on. Ooh.
oh, that's fine.
So is this a... Hang on. This is a legitimate thing you can buy. No way! I had no clue.
I'm back, sorry about that.
Photo badge is a thing for the, on TF2. It's fucking $6. Yeah, no wonder why. Oh, never mind. It's 9 cents. Okay. 400 available, 9 cents. Alright.
So, I did it. I passed my Linux test.
Hey.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah,
Awesome.
now I never have to touch Ubuntu again.
I need to look this up. TF2 model viewer. Loadout.tf. Here we go. This is where you would download Team Fortress layouts and stuff. I will drag this to. Let's get the whole window here. So we gotta pick a dude. What is. Lucario is about the same proportions as would say Scout is, so we'll grab Scout. And we'll say. Hang on. There's a. Add something? There we go. So. Photo badge. A photo badge. Okay. Let me get a. Go VR disc? Ooh. He wants a lot of these items. They're all for game rips, but I don't know how to really. Well, I don't know where I'd find that one specifically. I'm gonna have to model that one. I don't know which attacks you'd have added by default. Obviously, the classic Lucario bone is gonna be needed. Forest Sphere thingy, airy, epic. Okay, so I've got those two, and then I could do protect, and then I could just do. Honestly, I could just put the same moves I had from the. Oh! I gotta find that one Unity project that I had the Lucario hoodie commission on, because I know I have it somewhere. If not, I definitely sent it to him. It's somewhere. Anyway, contentious objective. That thing. And that. Let's see. We've got the Wonders Wear.
Speed.
Yeah.
Think you could give me a keyblade or an electric guitar?
I could, if you really wish.
Yeah.
Now, Bobby, I told you that I'm gonna need a keyblade or an electric guitar.
Hold up. I need to look up the Weather Channel meme. Hold up. There's a Hank Hill Weather Channel meme.
See, if you want... See, I will spare all of you of my stupidly good Jar Jar Binks impression.
Should it be fearful?
Yeah, maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
Where's the Wanderer's Wear?
It's a Jar Jar Binks impression. It says it all right away.
Okay.
Where's a PMD cart view?
I found it. I found the, alright. The Weather Channel
Pyro.
Storm Alert 2006 meme. Work it up with this. Open chat. Okay, there you go. Please give it a listen. I think Yoko Shimomura made this.
Okay. Sure, that could work. Alright, well...
Were you about to have a boss fight or something?
Can download this one.
My wonder. Hang on, I have to find the other meme.
Why did Patreon change its logo to a fucking blob now?
Because it looks like an NFT.
No, it don't.
I don't want to see the thing that everyone thinks it looks like.
There you
It
go.
looks like an artist easel. That's what I think.
That actually may have been what they were going for.
Yeah. How do you get these things again? Did an inspect element thing? It might be that. Hang on. Memory, I think. Console, no, network. Hang on. So, load the jacket. Spawn camper jacket. Open a new tab. get the file, because I know you're loading natively. And there's a way to download shit from loadout.tf. How do you do that? TF download item. Rip models.
That was pretty neat.
Download the model. Here you go.
Yokoshima
No,
Mora
but
went off on the
GFscape
Weather
is
Channel
what you
theme.
need. What is GFscape?
As should everyone.
No, I'm not doing it. I know there's a way to download from loadout.tf. So we have a link to it now, to our exact cosmetic. So now if we're to right-click something here, spec, go to network, and reload the page, it should be downloading all the files that we need right here. Photo badge, vertical, VMT, VTF. Okay, these are the files I need. One of these is either a file, one of these is... Okay. Picket.mdl. Okay. Except I think that's more of a... Valve texture format is VTF. VTA is a model. It's better to have the most data. Could be a VTX. Funky tune. Normal map. VTF, I guess, is texture. VTX is model, which is a strange way of saying that, but alright. Okay. Picket paper. VTF. Okay. Picket.vtf. That's for the color. Picket paper.vmt. That must be material. Valve texture file, Valve material file. Okay. I think I get it. VTX is the model file. We can debunk that. So we've got the texture file, got the model file, VTF is texture, and I just deleted it. Oh, fuck. Ah! I'm getting it though. One more. What is this soundtrack to? What part of Mystery Dungeons is good? Stream moments open. Aegis Cave.
Ooh, I love that one.
Vast Ice Mountain's one of my favorite.
I agree.
Or Vast Ice Mountain Peak, I'm sorry.
Oh, I mean, I like both a lot.
I really like Peak the most for some reason.
That one was just on.
It's like the backwards version of Temporal Tower.
Let's see what we've got. We've got Spawn Camper Jacket. We've got Picket. Cover DirectX 90. Part of being... Okay. New tab. VVD. Where's the photo badge? decal.vtl valve text VTF valve texture format photo badge valve texture format. Okay, these should work. Let's see, VTF to PNG GF2. VTF spray can, oh, that just takes a file and converts it to a VTF. In browser VTF converter. You can convert your nice TF to hey bay. Can I take this unsupported image format? Brother, you convert to it. Can you convert from it? VTF edit. Found a program. There we go. Valve dev community. Nice thumbnail. Where is it? On GitHub. Why didn't you link? That's not GitHub, but okay. Give me an archive. Unofficial GitHub mirror. There's a GitHub link. Why is it on Wayback Machine? Okay.
Maybach Machine.
Oh, you're giving me a lot of questions here, bro. Let's plug this
Maybach
boy in.
Machine. Maybach music.
That's fine. Alright. So, x64. Just say VTF edit. You goof. Okay, maybe you don't like starting from the archive? No, you don't. Cannot find the file specified. Or I have to drag and drop it on top of one of these executables. VTF edit. I don't think it's like a download archive of all the Valve models, but someone built a script there that just allowed you to edit anything. So we will try just... Oh, I could swear I've used this program before. Hang on. Yeah, I've got another version of it. Okay. Gmod shit. Here we go. Okay, well, that doesn't work. Let's try dragging a file on top of it from the downloads. VTF onto VTF edit. It's not working correctly. That's annoying. This program is long dead. Okay. Look, VTF edit. Wait, hang on, what do you need? Framework V2. It's written in CNET and requires... Oh. You know, get the x64 bit. Okay. All this just to run some script that someone made. Let's go. What do you mean you couldn't find the file? I'm downloading your app! What the fuck? Windows! You piece of shit! It's just an exe!
Give it the good old fisticuffs.
Why? This makes no sense. Okay. Here you go. Yes. Just download the fucking runtime. If you need a computer restart, I will... Oh! It doesn't understand my processor because it's 2005 software. Okay, alright. Dude, how do you just... Is there another alternative for this? I want to use something else other than some converting program for this gabagoo. It's... If anyone out there can rip TF2 models, that'd be really nice. I'm just trying to convert these rips that I have into... Oh, hang on. Oh, no. It gave me the 64 version again, didn't it? Wait, I hit the x86. Give me x86. And you're telling me to download the... Oh no, I'm hitting the download the wrong one. I'm just stupid. I'm dumb. Okay, so it's 32-bit, and you just don't recognize... It doesn't recognize x86. Oh, alright, fine then. We'll find a different version of this software. VTF edit alternative. Photoshop VTF plugin. Paint.net VTF. Right here! Yes! Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh, don't. No, this is going back to the same website. No. But you said it. No, they actually. No! Oh! Yes! Yes! Woo. Give me. Come on, come on, come on. Paint.net is the GOAT. Oh, yeah. Alright, hang on. Real quick, gotta splice this. I'm getting Paint.net, my favorite editor. Here we go. Paint. He's not a 32-bit program, he's a 64-bit program. Paint.net. This is file types. File type. There you go. Got new DLLs, and now it should be able to understand what that is. If we drag the VTL into not Sketchbook. Go away, Sketchbook. So Paint.net's over here. It might need a reload. I'm just gonna try dragging it and dropping it because it's smart like that. I'm gonna try it. It cannot be opened. Not recognized. Alright, let's reload it. Give it a shot now. Yeah! Got it! Okay. Let's see. Transparency. Opaque. This looks like it is, it's part of the photo badge, and I'm guessing that means this is the... Okay, this is their default decal. Alright. I guess Valve likes their transparency. So this is all the texture work aside from the physical decal that you put. So there's two material files on this Gabagoo, which I'll definitely be optimizing. Probably. Probably try to optimize. More VTFs. VTF. So one of these should be a null map. VTX, okay. Which one's a VTX? We did... No, you didn't open one of those. There's one you did not open. You opened... Spawn Camper Jacket. Is that the only normal map on there? Oh, okay. Why do you use transparency? And so, mad respect to Valve, I can see where they use the most efficient. that is very efficient there. Wow. So we've got C Picket. The VTF was not loaded. This one can now be transparent next. Okay, here we go. Only a 512 texture. Jeez. Could you believe that? Well, we got all these textures here. We now need to import the VTX, which I believe it should just work if I import that. I want to put... We'll just make a new folder in Furrow's stuff. We'll call it PF2 slop. Okay, and now here, now we can drag in all the Gabagoo. Why are you're not indexing that already? Cuter. You haven't been indexing things lately, what's up? Oh, because we had that page file error. That's probably why I'm thinking of the stuff that happened on my computer because now I can't find the file instantly. Whatever. Got it here. So we can put all the Gabagoo here. Okay, so you don't like VTXs. VTX to FBX. Sure. This is gonna break, ain't it? No, okay, don't do OBJ, because then I have to map the...
Hell no.
Crowbar, high crowbar? Okay. Here we go. Browse. let's just copy this file directory that we have. Where is it? TF2 slot. Copy. Paste. What do you mean? Okay, you need an MDL file. Okay, so the MDL is like a wrapper file for it. Alright. MDL input. SMD file. I would have seen that. Does it really need all these files? Sure, alright. New tab. MDL, new tab, okay. VMT, a new tab. Photo badge decal, photo badge, VMT. This is just like a material file. Valve material file, valve texture file, VVD, valve vertex distribution. Material file. Picket.mdl, I already have that, but Picket paper VMT. Picket paper, but VTF. But we already downloaded that one. Flat roll, what that one. Spawn, camper, jacket, D, VTX. We got that one. Get confused now. Me not found. Well, okay, I guess they just don't exist. Yeah, give a 404 on that one.
I'm gonna BRB.
Huh?
I'm gonna BRB.
Okay. Alright, chuck all this slop into TF2 slot. And just replace the same files. So now there should be many MDL files. I think this would allow me to load the object. How do you use crowbar again? Decompile button, right? That's going raw into my documents, ain't it? Oh, fuck. It is, I think. Shit. TF2 slot. Let's make one for tamper jacket. And another one for picket. I'm just gonna go by their file names, because, you know. Useful photo badge. Photo badge. Yeah. Use the G button. Oh, okay. Well, whichever file we're in the jacket right now. So we can say do camper jacket. Open. Folder selection. Yeah. Decompile. So now it should be in TF2 slot camper jacket. We've got an SMD. Okay, that's good. And we got animations. Okay. All this decompiling just for some TF2 items. This is usually taking me a good while to do. Photo badge. Okay, this is photo badge. Do it for picket. Back. Picket. Open. Picket. And. Okay. It's gonna be all the endgame tunes, ain't it? I don't want to. I don't want to hear all this. Maybe the sad stuff now. We've won some more Famoso. They're really good.
If it
I want to hit
really
this one again.
was a 50% chance of rain, would you only have to water half your lawn? 85 to 90 degree high temperatures today. We're well on our way with 81 degrees right now. Hot and humid.
This one is your best friend Jibby. Good artist. I'm only gonna do more like 30 more minutes of streaming, so I'm gonna try and just push this as fast as I can to try to get an SMD into this, so we can at least have his own custom little files. Oh wait, hang on. Did I overwrite this one with Lucario New? I must have. I believe I did. Do we have this? Yeah, alright, I did. So we can import SMD. TF2 slop, camper jacket, I believe. Okay, so you have the lot 1. Okay. It's gonna be massive in it. I knew it. Yeah! Ooh, it exploded with his bones. Good. That's like perfect. So now I can just take this armature and use its weights in reference. Like I don't have to, care about that. I don't have to re-weight paint it, because re-weight painting is a bitch. Are you automatically parented to the armature? You're automatically parented to the armature. What the? Wait a minute. No, so you didn't import with the... What? And then what are all this? What's all this? Did you add to the armature? What? What? Okay, that's really cool, but please don't do that. Wow.
Local Bozo understands how fucking TF2 models work.
Yeah. I do, actually. I used to rip him for my friend Pass. And he taught me how to do all this. Well, I more off remembered what I remembered, but I don't think he actually taught me to do that much about it. He makes these funny models, though. So, let's see. Are these weights going to preserve? And please use this armature this time. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, there we go. So they do preserve. Kind of. I'm gonna run on their locals because
What's the weather like on your side?
not running locals is a stupid idea when you're posing. I definitely want to run some locals. Can we X-mirror, or are you just not gonna understand that? Okay, you're not gonna understand that. What about snap to
Well,
symmetry?
no. Well, you could theoretically just go into edit mode and like clear bone rolls to help deal with that.
You can also just symmetrize, which typically understands it. There you go.
Oh. That also works. I'm learning as you do this, by the way. So
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you just kind of get to know about working with models once you work with enough of them. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to modify some things here. So, can we get some textures on this? Hang on, that would help. Base color, set you to just natural one. Value of saturation low. That way hue doesn't matter. Okay. Even though we're literally just going to substitute this for a... Are you using nodes? Why can't I switch?
you have to click on.
Sure, I guess use nodes. Oh, you were using
Speed.
nodes. Don't do that. So we've got camper jacket. And we actually need to save these from paint.net. And save this as a PNG. You could save as a VTF. Okay. We can go all the way back to this gabagoo. And we could say camper jacket. Let's just pick it. No, well, now I'll understand these files in the raw. So, okay. I don't know, not a VTF. No. Save as a PNG. There you go. And then you save as, paste that, save as a PNG, same as it goes for a few more. And then I say, Maybe we don't need this logo, but still, it's nice to have. Okay. So back up one. Go Amperjet. Did you just find it? No. You can plug in the normal, but it's always an issue in Blender sometimes. Do that later. So I'm definitely gonna have to sculpt this a little bit. Yeah. It's something I'd probably end up charging a little bit more for. Still haven't run by price by furrow, which I definitely should. But let's see how easy it is at first. That belt might be a problem. I might actually have to... I have to edit the design entirely, because the belt here seems to just not exist. Weird. I can always make one. It's pretty easy. But it might be nicer if, you know, this thing would actually fit Lucario without much stretching. Just be like, where'd this part go? I don't know. Not there. I ate it, bro. I was really hungry, sorry. Haha, gone. Maybe. I don't know. Not a bad idea. Let's get the upper part to match first. And it would probably cover, considering it's a pyro cosmetic, it'd probably be this would be a lot more bulky. Let's start scaling this a little bit. This bulky, scale that down a bit. Some bulk there, and then ooh. Actually, hang on. Let's align the arm bones. Arm bone to arm bone. Shoulder bone to shoulder bone. I always sculpt that up a bit. I don't remember like that.
I remember when last fast.
Don't play this, it's copyrighted. Let's see. Get some Alfamoso again. Actually, just Obscure VGM. One of your mixes. Ooh. Alright. What the fuck am I listening to?
I'm gonna have to probably head off here. Apologies.
Right. That's fine. I know it's getting late.
All good.
I'll be stopping soon too, so no struggle.
Bit.
Won't be
I'll
missing
join you
too
next
much.
time.
Alright.
Alright. Take care.
Have a good one, Litho.
Bye.
Good night, y'all. Take care.
So parenting armatures sometimes can be a bit of a hag because you're trying to move around some bones. Sure, admittedly I could, like, you know, get rid of this armature entirely and then just rename its bones to its relative things and, you know, scale this onto the... I'm doing that. That sounds like a lot more feasible of an option. I think we got the good upper base. We need to adjust that. But right away, I think it's alright. How many vertex groups do you have? Probably not many. You have a lot. Why are there so many? You're not using all this. I know that. Oh my gosh. It's not using. Oh! There's a way to clear empty groups. I know that. Delete.
I had to get a plugin to clear empty groups. I don't know if there's one in Blender by default.
I swear there is one. Fuck. Okay. Well, we'll just rename the bones to what the bones are in Lucario. That way it can just match up. Why is there a LOD group for Lucario? Why are there LOD group bones? Why would you use bones for LOD group? Why isn't that just... Okay. Wouldn't that cause lag if you do that? Okay. Bip lower arm. That would be arm 02. So, right arm 02, right arm 01. Paste these. I don't know why you're moving up like this. Right shoulder becomes collar. Left shoulder, copy. Copy. Alright. Left arm, copy. Arm 1, 2, 2. Neck is just neck. Thick neck, depth spine, spine 02. Oh, there's no third spine bone, which is going to be amazing. Actually, that's kind of a problem. Oh, in fact, the neck bone itself is going to be quite the problem for Lucario, because this obviously doesn't line up. Let's gander. Okay, that's supposed to be... No, that's spine 02. Brother. That's spine 1. That's spine 2. I say we get rid of spine 3. We're not gonna need that one. Say spine. Bruh. It's not. It's not in. Spine 02. No. Sorry, no. This is black. Okay. Spine. No. Spine 2. Spine 1. Spine 0. Okay, I guess you count from 0. So, spine 1. Neck, bip, pelvis, which is probably like waist. Okay. Bip, hip. Maybe like left leg. Why is it not called thigh? No, these are called thighs. Left leg 01. Right leg 01. B. Paste. So now these have alike names. I think the vertex groups might have changed. Hopefully they did. Now I should be able to reparent this goober. And this goober should be on armature 1. Yeah, hang on. Let's apply this armature first. We keep their transform. Apply. Now we armature again. And we armature this. So that way, now when I offset this, we can hide the valve thing. Hopefully it will just kind of move. Yeah, not bad. What about this? That's a bit dumb. I'm worried about the spine. That's not terrible. That's just straight up broken. This should be moving... Oh, that moves the lower half. Origin is what we've hidden. So... yeah, it's something. Just have to puff it out. This is where grab mode comes in handy. Someone messaged... Let me look. How goes your session? It's a bit difficult. I'm trying to put a little TF2 cosmetic onto this Lucario per client request, and it's giving me some issues. Right now, we're just trying to... well, I am. I say we, as if... well, then I speak in the third person a lot. But, I guess that's plural context? Yeah, I don't know. Right now, I'm just trying to get this cosmetic on him. And just trying to scale it up and get it to work well. It should enable grab mode instead of elastic mode. Grab is a bit more control. Elastic's like, hey, let's pull everything. I'm just trying to make it kind of snug to him. And see if this will work. This is a Pyro cosmetic, and Pyro's kind of hefty, so trying to turn it into a Trying to turn it into one for Lucario. Maybe a bit of struggle, but I'm getting there. Let's check this. This might be a bit too strange without the belt. So I'll probably make the belt myself. Not much of an issue with that, but I'll just be finding a black area in the model and say, hey, here's a cylinder. Just stick you in here and hope you're fine. Almost might be messed up, but the neck to be this huge, but kind of getting there. Yeah, I'm getting there. It's just sculpting it into place, but apologies, but gonna be like a mess at the end of this, I bet. Not that I care too much, but I care much about it being a mess for the sake of weight paint. Getting like a low poly cosmetic onto something that's rather high poly in comparison to it, yes, TF2 is quite low poly, despite its looks, it's kind of difficult. It's never really plug and play. Heck, I had to rip the thing from the TF2 loadout website, go to its downloads, and then find the VTF files. They're Valve's raw file type, and then be like, oh, how do I mess with that? And then found Crowbar, and got that all sorted out. And unfortunately here, this is where we're going to have to disable the mirror mode. There are some parts that we're going to have to move around that are not symmetrical. It's the metal shoulders coming up in the sides. Now it would be cool if we could like get rid of this stuff here for the spike. My idea is the spike would protrude through it, and you wouldn't really have a method of, no, what's happening? Reminds me, something strange that the one Lucario commission I did that was like the sham. The one that I was talking about before, with just kind of cutting me and scamming me, or trying to scam. It was a very old one. This was not recent, don't be worried. It was one from like a while ago, like a whole year. And they were like, hey, can you make this Lucario? They talked kind of funny, they weren't really the best conversationalist, and at the end they're like, oh yeah, $60 for 3 days of work? Lamau, I'm gonna try to PayPal refund that. And I'm pretty sure they actually stole a PayPal account and tried paying me with it. Because it didn't seem like it was their name. And they also wanted me to upload it directly on their account, and they had a bunch of Zorn models, which is really, really cool. But I'm not evil, I'm not gonna just delete every one of those because, you know, just because they were trying to scam me. I think it went through fine and everything, as last time I checked, but what I'm trying to say is, for some reason, with the hoodie that they wanted to model, they wanted a spike burst through it, like the spike burst through it, like they just kind of grew it. I don't know if they wanted the idea that they just turned into Lucario, but it really seemed that they were egging on that idea. So I don't have to do that. But that guy was quite a piece. Some commissions just don't go well, but that was a while ago, and well, I don't know. I hope he's doing okay now. It's definitely a cool commission. I got to work the Lucario base that, the one that kind of went big and viral, but I can't find those files on my computer. So it's in my head, and I'm like, where is it? Because they'd be really nice. They had like Bone Rush in it. It's actually the same Lucario I showed off in that one video of mine, showing off the Charmeleon. You saw the one with the blue hoodie? That's the Lucario I'm talking about. It's really, really cool. But I don't know where it is on my computer. I wish I knew. got a better idea. Could do this, hide this, select all that, poke faces. I didn't think about these UVs being trouble. Ah, that's... It appears to have done something. Following that. Give me the appropriate texture. Develop models. Develop models. There you go. That'll do. Make it not that shiny. It's getting annoying. Okay, well, I'm not liking how this is looking in the sculpt mode here, but...
I'm gonna go. Goodbye, Bingo.
Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Goodbye, Ruffers. Ruffers is kill. Haha, I kill him. Ruffers is dead.
Oh no. Oh my god, Speed just killed a child. What the hell?
I just killed him. Wasn't he? He's so young. I'm surprised. He's a really skilled artist.
Evil.
Like he's incredibly good. He's even animated. He's like
I haven't really seen
14
any of
or
his
some
art.
shit. Did you not see like the Shinji crank that Soldier Boy or whatever when they were opening the door that he animated? Like he animated some people's from the workshop. Just doing
no, I
that.
haven't
It was
seen
it was so fucking cool. Like honestly, he's incredibly talented. Ugh.
I had to go scour for it.
Yeah, and he has really good attention on Twitter too. I really hope people know he's a minor because I don't want anything bad happening to him. But he's a youngin', really, really good at art. Like, damn, he's awesome. Reminds me of like, I don't know, some peeps that I had in like high school and middle school. They're just like way too good at art. It's like crazy how good they were. Thermonuclear quantum warhead boop attack. Oh. What? Damn, that makes me think I need to put like things for people to smack me with, like VTuber things. Because whenever you have a VTuber, someone just wants to smack you with something. It seems. I want to do that. I don't know how, but I want to figure it out. One day I will figure out a bot that will allow me to allow you to throw things at me. I want to still stream on YouTube, but I would like the ability for you guys to throw random shit at me with like maybe like bot points from just tuning into the stream for long enough, kind of like how Twitch has it. We're just talking about how, oh yeah, I could do this all on Twitch, but Twitch is kind of weird, and Twitch is being weird, but channel points would be wicked. That's how your high school was with you? Yeah. Mine too. Mine was... There are some really good artists that are like, these guys are just amazing. Were you, did your high school, like, really like it? It's like, man, you're just so talented. You was known as the artist? Or you were known... Yeah. That's wicked. Strange pocket here. Well, Twitch and YouTube, most of the gaming stuff. Yeah, I was just thinking about this though. Like, I'm like, yeah, I could run my stream both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But I was looking over the rules and stuff that Twitch has imposed to be like, hey, yeah, we allow multi-streaming, but you have to be, like, you have to prioritize Twitch. And apparently if I'm to show, like, YouTube's chat, as well as Twitch chat, Twitch is like, no. Oh, you can't do that. We have to take your stream down. Hell no. No, that sucks. Like, I don't want to do that. It's some dumb rule I'm reading, and it doesn't make any sense, but... I don't see how they could get mad at that. It's just a really stupid thing to get mad at. I don't know. Oh, that's a good spot. Use this part of the texture. There you go. I don't know if you would want blue or not. This is definitely not meant to be part of the... That's meant to be the buckle. I'm stupid. Maybe I hid the buckle? Okay, no I did. I hid the buckle. Okay. So now we've got a belt around it. It just looks like... I'm thinking of like Pyrocynical pulling out the Fem Pyro for a second, and the shape is just making me think. Like, oh, I was not meant to show that on stream. You know?
Dude.
That's what's reminding me of. Oh. But it could be that. It again looks like that. I'm like, oh no. Anyway, let's check how much clipping we have. And this might be what I have to work with tomorrow. It's already taken a good while to... The weight paint's going to be an issue. What about you? That just doesn't work. Okay. What about the waist in general? I'm bound to the waist. Arms. Arms are somehow looking really good. That's a surprise. I thought the arms would be the worst. Typically the arms are actually terrible. The neck balance between the arms could use a bit more smoothness. That's a bit strange there. There to have the shoulders and the sides, you're starting to see some clipping down there. That's not good. Too much is getting moved. And that is supposed to be the transform of the spine. Wow, that's bad. Okay. So we've got 2 spines instead of 4 to work with here. I say we just delete the valve skeleton. So we no longer need this. We can remove this from the collection. I think we could just delete, and it deletes the collection. You should be parented to this, right? Parent. Keep transform. Okay. Well, I don't know why it's there, but just needs some work with weight paints. Hey! Hello! Thank you for subbing. It's Lucario. Yeah, it's... I'm trying to put a little TF2 cosmetic on it because client request. He wants this winter thing, but I'm not sure if it's supposed to be bulkier or not. I'm just trying to match Lucario's shape. Maybe you should make it a bit bulkier. You know? Perhaps I should. And enhance the rope, because the rope just seems to be a bit messed up now. Just normally draw over this. Draw sharp. Draw some sharps. Oh, don't do this mirrored. Up a bit more. I do want it to look poofy, but not super puffy. So jacket normally comes over you like this. Isn't really ever affixed to it, but he looks so fat in this, so I don't know how to make it. Lucario is always a weird shape to work with. We can make it shorter, right? So it doesn't really have to come over the legs all that much. That might do it. It's not terrible. Let's poof up these sides a bit so they are less of weight paint problems. Supposed to be a puffy jacket anyway. Lucario is a skinny one. Looks better. Yeah, does. Reminds me less of Fempyro, so that's that's good. I still can't believe that shit happened. It's messed up, bro. I'm referencing old shit. Anyway, we've got this ready. So move this one. Did you see that dirt get deep in? Okay. Here's the vertex. You are deep. That's for a good reason. Okay. This part's conflicted here. I think it's a big shoulder, but like, I'm not sure what this shape is supposed to really be. Is it shoulder or if this is chest? I had to guess it would probably be chest. Some shoulder too, I guess. The rope comes over here. Alright. So, I think weight paint's something we ought to handle maybe tomorrow. Because it is now 12, and I did tell myself I want to stop at 12. Even though I still do want to keep on going, I should definitely take a break. I've been at this for... I started at 4:30. It's almost been about 4 hours, or 8 hours. I did start late. So... I think I might want to call it here. I need a break. It's midnight, and I'm gonna do something else for the night. That's going pretty well.
Gracious, it's midnight. The time flew.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for joining. This has been crazy. I honestly can't believe 15 concurrent viewers, it says. I don't know if that number's right, but wow, if it is, holy shit, that's incredible. Thank you guys for joining. I've just been modifying a base Lucario and adding this coat to it. There's a lot of work that goes into 3D because of all the polish that I just put into things. I'm just trying to shape up this hoodie and turn it into something that looks good here. Not even a hoodie, it's a coat. And Lucario's got to, work with it and wear it. Because if you wore Lucario and you had a shirt made for you, it ought to fit you right. And that's what I like to pay attention to. Yeah,
I agree.
Thank you guys for joining. It's been great. Honestly, I'm just so fresh to the stream and stuff. I figured the Discord call would be great. And, well, if you were here for the Cameron moment, damn. I don't know how Cameron was cleaning his bathroom, but I bet his ass is in a fucking VC, and I want to just scream at him and be like, hey, bro. Let me check. Oh, no, he ain't. Oh. Well, he might be. He might be somewhere. No, he's not. He might be in VR chat.
I doubt it.
He might be in
Parents
VR
are
chat.
home.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to catch his ass.
I'd catch his ass and see if he's got like bleach poisoning or some shit. Dude was inhaling. He was like making mustard gas in his bathroom. Bro, you can't do that. Get out of there. You're gonna hurt yourself. He's like, nah, it smells weird in there. I'm not going to the bathroom. That's where you gotta go, bro. That place has got to be clean from hazards. You spawned a hazard in there. Like, oh, that shit was cool. Alright. Well, that's all from me. Thank you guys so much. That was... I still can't believe all these viewers. I do eventually want to put in some more, like, chat engagement stuff so you guys can do cool things. Right now, I don't really have the time for that. I could do that tonight, but I do want to rest. But in the future, I will try to make some kind of a channel points kind of thing, like Twitch has. I'm sure there's got to be a bot for that kind of thing. There must be. I just got to find it. But that, and then I'd love the ability of you guys to like type commands to just throw things at me. That'd be cool. I have subscribbled. Thank you. Thanks so much. Well, I'll be doing this tomorrow as well. I plan on actually streaming for the whole week. So I'll be working on this commission. I'll be moving on to Passions Buizel. And if I don't do Passions Buizel, I'll do another character. But I'm going to try to stream like this is a, actual full-time job stuff. So that's the plan. I'm going to be saying, hey, 8-hour streams, 8 hours of me working. And, I'll take breaks and things. But I'm one to just go ham. And that's what I do. So hopefully you'll join me for the commission and just see how it goes. And hopefully Furrow will be awake in time for me to ask a few questions about the commission tomorrow. Because he's asleep now. Time zones suck sometimes. Or the last client I had like a... Last commission I did for Sunblaze, he had his time zone was like completely inverted. Something like that. It was like, oh yeah, it's my 10 a.m. Bro, it's my like 7 p.m. I'm like, oh, jeez. Okay. I don't know, but
It was like a 9-hour difference, somewhere in there range?
I think something like that. It was crazy. I'm probably off, but it was definitely way later for him in the day than it was for me. But I am the type of bozo to stay up all the way to like 4 a.m. and then I finally get tired. So
Gotta bully this man to get off.
But anywho, so I stop myself from working on this and I do a better job tomorrow and pick this up tomorrow. We'll fix the weight pain tomorrow so that these issues can be resolved with the, this happening with the shoulder and how it's kind of coming through, like the, that thing there. And also give this some weights so that when I move the spine, that's surprisingly clean now all of a sudden. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, but you know what I'm talking about. Did I just magically fix it? What the fuck? Come on, dude. It's like even this. What the fuck? I'm telling you, Blender's black magic. What? Maybe I don't need a weight paint tomorrow. Holy shit.
I still say weight paint.
Well, it could definitely use some improvements, but holy shit, that's like
You won't need to take as long.
It's definitely better than it was before.
Yeah, I didn't even try. Wow. All right. Okay.
I actually gave the person who I went to commission a model the exact same thing, but with like eyes.
That's black magic. I don't. Oh my gosh. All right.
Blender is weird.
What?
It's funny but weird.
Blender is so damn good. I love it. Blender always never fails to surprise me, and it's always in a good way. Sometimes I get mad at it, like, why the hell are you doing this? And I'm like, oh, that's why, and I figure it out. But yeah, it's pretty good. Blender's nice. But anyway, I'm gonna stop here. Good night, goodbye. Thanks for joining. I'll be at this tomorrow.
Good night, everyone.
Bye bye. Goodbye. Ooh.